激动，很开心的事
Hold
情。
that thought,
所以说我
Chutters.
很期待今天的比赛，我希望能够
EDG jersey is not bad.
不留遗憾，然
It's
后
low-key
打出
peak.
精彩的比赛。
I love white jerseys.
I think it's very exciting to face against with such a strong player on the stage. So
Like,
I
even
hope
Energy's
it
white
will
jerseys was
be a very
peak.
exciting match, and I'm really looking forward to play against with them on the stage. And hopefully, it could be an exciting match, and I will give it my all and do my best in this on the stage. All right, we'll be looking forward to that. Thank you and good luck.
Okay.
Well, if there's one thing that we know about Kong
You need to tell them how you're so
they do
mean this
leave it
morning.
all on
Okay,
that
someone banned
stage.
KD1
But
from the
of
chat.
course, the champs
And a
first
sensing of 11
struck
months.
This squad in 2025. They were only able to make it
The orange
to
is better? No, it's
Masters
not.
Bangkok last year. And in 2026, they have made big changes, right? And we've talked about this extensively. We're talking about what's going on with Kong and the op. How does CB kind of play into this as well? There's obviously a lot of these like conversations that need to be had here, but there's still
What do you mean,
a lot of
boyfriend?
familiar faces on this squad that fans
What
of
say?
Valorant Wyatt should know and love.
I think, as always, EDG, they're going to need to also, we're talking about
Do you
Kong,
take
but
off
we
days
need
'cause
to
Tens was
cheat
streaming,
it. I think
honestly?
it's that duo that
Ha!
is always going to be
But
the
we're going back to
always
morning.
As the
factor.
guy.
Yeah, those are the two that can propel EDG to an unexpected run at this tournament where most
Is this
people
St.
already
Patty's
have
Day or
the
something
lowest
else? Well, it's
ranked
for
team
St.
coming
Patty's
in.
Day. It's not,
But
to be honest, I
on
don't
top
really
of that,
know when
I
St.
don't think
Patty's
just two
Day
players
is.
are going to be enough to
but,
make a deep run, upset map, maybe an upset series win, right? But
Yeah,
they're
like, I
going to need
decided to, like,
someone else to be
you know what I
that
mean?
guy along with the two of them. A trio is going to be
Ernini
back.
won, thing of
Well,
the 20
I think
months.
If there was a chance of an upset, it might even happen in this match. I don't
What is your
think
pickups?
I
Wait,
agree.
chat, who did I
think
have winning
necessarily
this
EG
match?
are the strongest of the Chinese teams or anything.
I don't
but
even
the
remember.
specific way that the map pulls into
Every
rank
day it's
here
morning
actually
schedule,
is
tomorrow
interesting
glitch all the
because
time. No,
the
for
two,
real
they both
morning
ban the same
schedule.
map. Both of these
For
squads like to counter ban
realsies.
Breeze. And if you can play
Oh, yeah,
chicken and
gentlemates.
force gentlemates to be the one to make that first ban, then you can try to access Corrode or Abyss. Where
I
you've
realized
actually
new
got an
decoration. I
opportunity
know
to
it's
look here. They
peak.
don't play
KD1
Breeze,
did it.
which
It's
gives you
peak.
an opportunity to pick into Corrode,
I have a pot of
which they're
gold
0 and
here,
2 on.
monies,
That's
and I have a pot of
map
gold
where EDG
here,
plays Sage,
and then I have
Glory,
hella green
Phoenix.
things.
It's an odd map that you've got to be prepped for, and I also think their Abyss is a potential weakness here too.
Night
I
streams
think
are better.
EDG have
I
got to
agree,
recognize
but
we are the underdogs.
for
We've got to
Santiago,
gamble
we
with
got to
that
go back
veto.
to
We've
morning.
got to ban split
Terry,
immediately.
thing at 38
They
months.
ban Breeze and punish them on Corrode, and at that point, maybe the series is
WKD1,
Yeah,
WKD1.
well, look, this gentleman
As
team, they are
usual.
traditional with their Valorant. They love
There's a
to
new
have the
comment
first
vid about
match
you?
to
Yeah,
come
I
out
know.
in
Me and Katie
the
watched it. It was actually peak.
Yeah, for EDG, they have been across the board playing it all.
Watch
I
this
think
Tens
it
clip,
may be
please,
difficult
pretty
to-
please.
to,
Fine, Chutter. No, when Tyson plays horror games, it's actually like, holy moly.
Go! Go! Fuck this game! Fuck this game! No! No!
Wait, there's a new Resident Evil game, chat? This is new? It's gotta be new. Is it peak?
By the way, I'm not convinced of them phenomenal
No,
on that map.
they're not amazing.
It's actually
at it, but it's
peak?
all about finding those upset chances. You have to put yourself in position.
Okay,
to
fam.
an upset.
We'll play that.
That is very,
We'll
very
play
good.
that
Of course,
then.
now let's see
Alfie,
where
think of
we're
the 2
going.
months in
What's the
advance.
battleground for our
FNS talking about you?
here in Masters Santiago? Our
Nah,
coaches are
chat.
standing
Don't
by
mention
for
FNS in my
today's
chat.
picks and bans. Let's listen in.
Don't mention.
So
Hold on.
We are starting map selection for M8 against EDG. Because M8 is the better seeded team, starts choosing to be Team A or Team B.
We choose Team B.
Team B. Okay, hold on a second.
Team
M8,
B.
EDG Team A. So EDG starts banning a map.
Ben split.
Ban split. Now a ban for M8.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze.
Yes.
So we're going to the first map pick with EDG.
Pick Haven.
Yes.
Haven.
Cinema.
Side on Haven for M8.
Start attack.
Attack. Map pick for M8.
Pick Pearl.
Bruh.
on
Like,
Pearl
ain't no
for
one trying to
EDG.
watch Pearl.
Defense.
Defense. The second set of bans, starting with EDG,
Bruh.
you have Abyss, Bind, and Corrode.
Always bind Corrode.
Yep.
Ban Corrode. No, ban Abyss.
And bind.
Bruh.
The last bind for M8, you have Abyss and Corrode.
We need a 2-0 clean.
Ban Corrode.
ban Corrode, so Decider is Abyss.
Bruh.
Side on Abyss for
What's
EDG.
up, thing in the 5 months? Welcome back.
I'll tech.
EDG jersey
Okay.
kind of fire. That's what
That's it,
I'm
guys.
saying.
Good luck, have fun.
I think they did a good job there of forcing Channel Mates to be the one to pick.
I haven't been
the ban
keeping up
in
at all
original,
either. Any region
but
is
they
M80
did go in the
insane.
Corona
Honestly,
direction early on. They've gone for Haven,
they-
a map where Kang plays change.
yeah.
So
I
they're
mean,
putting a lot of stock
Martine
in
looks
that map
insane.
working well.
Martine
If
broke
you
the
can
kill
get into
record,
the
and
third,
like
they could win.
Yeah, map where
towards the end, he was
all
on a
undefeated.
heater.
I do
Back-to-back
think this duel is
bangers.
Pretty good for EDG though.
It's not
Tech
bad.
phone.
Overall, yeah, I feel like it could have been worse if Split, Bind were in there. It could have been really awkward.
Yeah.
Could have been a dominant win for Mace. If they can get the win on Haven, because I do think EDG played some great rounds there, but there were some rounds on defense where it just felt like their setups were not particularly well thought out, not a lot of intention behind them. If they clean up
Kimmy.
more of those defensive rounds,
Previously
across the
subbed
board,
for
great
4
setups
months.
across the board.
Aku
Steal
graphic,
that
if you
map.
get 5
Okay,
subs, I
Pearl,
swear I'll
that's
unban you.
Definitely you're favoring Mates there. This is not be good for EDG. But Abyss, Kong Jet, he puts up a crazy performance.
He was not
Good
a
shot.
nice chatter.
There's a real possibility here. EDG put
Interesting.
themselves in a great position, but of
Very
course, It's
interesting.
still all going to matter what happens on that stage. Now let's go ahead and jump into our MasterCard fan poll. Because
Bro,
we're gonna be asking very
I just
simple
wanna watch
questions.
energy.
Who do you think's bringing home the
Please.
trophy? 50% of our audience says
Dang.
Pacific. And I got to say, somewhere out there, Achilleos is punching
Pacific?
the air in a happiness and joy. But really, I don't necessarily disagree with it.
I am surprised actually that there's not more people going for Americas. I
I'm
really
so
thought there were.
serious, chat.
Across the community, I've seen a lot of belief in G2, generally speaking. But
BBL's
Pacific
winning.
are just so good
I'm
at the
so
double duelist
serious.
Meta. They've got a bunch of teams.
You guys don't believe me, but BBL's gonna
You
win.
got T1 and Paper Rex and a double duelist meta.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
they're not.
Did
there's
Energy
no
got
way
rid of the
that
orange
one
jersey?
of
I
them
don't
is
know.
gonna go crazy.
Yeah, it has to. I mean,
I mean, no, also really good, but
You gotta check the
like,
statistics.
but I'm going to the teams here that are not the rookie teams because
Sure.
that's the real
Yeah.
danger. For
None of the
us.
first
Yeah,
C
you look
teams
at
are gonna
T1 and
win.
Paper Rex,
Gift me if I'm
they've done
correct,
this
though. I'm
before.
telling
They
you.
both won trophies.
I'm
Again,
so
we
serious
really
BBL is
haven't
gonna
talked
win.
much about it, but you got to factor in this atmosphere in here is insanity. So it's going to really just put a lot of pressure on these players
Yeah.
when they can't even hear themselves over the deafening audio.
I could, sorry, I was going to say I could see some players.
BBL won't win a map, no. I'm telling you, BBL look insane.
They're feeding off that, but if
Why
they
is white
start
jerseys
going
better? I
down,
don't know.
That's when some of these
When
teams
Energy wore the
crumble
white
because
jersey,
they
and
don't
even
know how to get that
EDG right now
momentum
wearing the
back,
white jersey,
and
it looks
losing
like
feels
peak.
even worse when it's
Ruben
suddenly
with the
silent.
51
Look
months?
at the other side
Think of the
of the
51
field.
months, I
EDG
love
have
you.
got a new player that's never been to a global event.
G2 has a high chance, true.
He said after they
If
beat
Energy
China,
wins
I
Masters,
think
will you
it'll
go
actually be
bald?
easier
Hell
to play
no.
Globals because people are not going to answer
I
so
just
as
got
much.
my perm.
Get ready. He better perform well because otherwise he might be regretting those
Oh,
words.
yeah. Well, I know we do have our talent predictions. We want
You
to
think it's a quick 2-0?
fast. We have a minute before the show starts where you can just kind of react real
Nah.
quick here. Wow, okay.
I think
Jen
Gentlemates will
only
win
EDG
High
player.
2-1.
Mike knows ball. Mike knows ball on the XLG.
Everyone said
page.
NRG.
I think that second
Except
game,
Wyatt and
XLG
Hypoc?
are probably a better team than EDG. I just don't.
I need a
think
quick
the
2-0.
matchup
That's
here
what I'm
might be a
saying,
little bit
Kimmy.
better.
I need
Where
a
if
quick
you get
2-0
EDG
here
players
and a
they are
quick 2-0 for
feeling hot
NRG.
instantly, maybe there's a stronger chance of an upset in
Then
the first
go
one.
Do you
sleep.
think only one EDG
Sleep all
pick
day.
is representative of their actual odds of winning this game?
I think there'd be a couple, 2 or 3.
Yeah, I feel like their actual percentage.
Are you
chance
playing
is a
ranked
little
later?
higher.
No.
Wyatt, you got me believing.
I
on
think
this
I'm gonna go
XLG
gym,
stuff,
'cause I didn't
man.
gym this morning.
It's bad over here, but I tell you what, though, no matter what happens, it's going to be awesome because the wait is over.
Al?
Our
For
first 2
realsies?
squads are about to take the stage, so let's start Masters Santiago.
Oh my god. Chill, chat. I didn't watch the intro to anything. I didn't watch any Santiago content. First time reaction to everything. Shh. Shh. Okay, wait. I've seen this one though. I've seen this one though. But everything else besides this, I didn't see. Day 1 trailer.
Puedes sentirlas por toda la ciudad.
Baby Bay.
Cada acción crea una onda que viaja a través del tiempo. Los ecos cargan el peso del pasado.
T1, oh my god, I
Pero
want to
lo
watch
que
T1
importa
too.
Es lo que sigue.
The moment you lift a trophy, reverberates throughout the
Whoa,
world.
reverberates.
But not many teams have ever won that title and won the tournament after.
Reverberates.
I went through a lot of depression before joining Tier 2.
Naughty actually had
Determined if I
aura.
should play more. But just the memories that I had with Ascend that kept me dreaming, and it paid off.
I don't know what it means,
Now
chat.
this is
I'm gonna be
just,
honest.
like, pure fun.
可能更多的是重新找回最初在赛场的感觉。Just like Toronto, the train is coming.
Así que hazte escuchar y grita con el alma.
Cinema.
We're confident for sure.
Cinema. NRG mentioned? Okay. Holy aura. Male blue thing in the 4 months.
Es momento de gritar con el alma, Santiago. Démosle la bienvenida, gentlemen.
Tom wants to compete again? Huh. Yo, aura or no, chat? Yeah, I like this walkout. Bro, every stage is the exact same though. Damn.
Here we go.
It's actually
doesn't
packed.
get any better than this.
It's actually packed for the first day.
Santiago.
Okay,
Gentlemate
Santiago.
versus EDG, a first-time matchup, but players who are so familiar with what each and every one of them
Nemo,
are
I think, in 13
capable
months.
of. And here's the series layout sideshow. This is going to be a brawl.
Walking
Haven,
out there,
Pearl,
can you imagine
Abyss,
what
Haven
Starzo,
Cinema.
Martin, Kong, these players that have been to events and either reached the very heights or crumbled when it mattered. The emotion of seeing that.
Chat,
of
predictions?
walking
Who
out
you guys
and
got?
realizing
Predictions?
Your destiny's got another chapter to write.
I got
Champions winner team
Gentlemates
going up against a
2-0.
player who is just on Winthrop University,
honestly,
a collegiate player.
I'm down for EDG to come back.
Gentlemates,
Like
a
Cinema
crazy
2-0
offseason pickup,
everyone.
and now going up against the likes of Kong, Chichu on the other side.
Only in Valorant
Mental.
did something like this happen.
Dialing into the first
I'm
match,
down for EDG to be at the
Gentlemates were
top
very
again.
fast last time they played Haven.
Yeah.
They were quick, they were conditioning pacey hits, and then they would
JWN,
slow it down
think of the
to
4
try to
months.
throw in a bit of a mix-up.
No?
I'm expecting something similar again, and the question is, can EDG hold on against that style?
When I'm looking at EDG picking into Haven, reflecting back on the last time they played it,
King,
Also the hope that you have.
Can you
But
see your
the
pick'ems?
problem is,
I
it
have
can also
Gentlemates
just
going
be a
through.
matter of, well, this is what they know, and this is just what they're going toward. So could this backfire on them?
when we're talking about Kong, and I think the importance of leaning into the comfort roles for him, where he can be the X factor on the team.
I think
the
Gentleman
importance
will
of
win.
leaning into the comfort roles for him, where he can be the X factor on the team, where he can specifically pick up that operator. Haven is going to be a go-to. His chamber play has been really phenomenal, putting up some of the best stats he's got.
I watched him
and
play the Abyss so
obviously
many
can
times, I don't want to
offer
ever
a ton.
see it again. That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
when
Let's
the
get
sides
Abyss
flip
out of
in
here.
the second half, that means there's
I'm
gonna
actually
be
so
much more
happy Lotus
pressure
is coming
on the
back.
entry, because Kong can't really be doing that on this map if they continue playing the chamber comps.
Correct.
So you're looking at Kong in the first half, but then in the second,
Damn, I'm not
he
gonna lie,
needs
for
his team to
stage
be there
or for
in
day
order to
one,
keep that momentum going.
To look at
There's hella
Gentlemates,
people
I feel
in
like
the
this is one
crowd.
of the maps that honestly best displayed how good their understanding of the strategic fundamentals around this
Day one, it's
actually
packed.
are. Martin is just constantly set up with beautiful little
weekend?
set plays to get
Yeah,
easy
true, it's
first
Saturday.
kills. Even cheeky things like playing around the Astra Wall. They'll send it out so he can dimensional drift behind it. Pop out, get 3 kills. Those are little micro plays that EDG are going to have to be concerned with on many rounds throughout this match.
How apropos is it, though, that Haven, the map that they won in order to propel them to this point, gentlemates, now they have a great opportunity to be able to continue.
Why did you have to check your phone to know it's Saturday? I don't know what day it is.
That's no tall feat, you know what I mean? That's difficult. That's
No, usually,
and they gave it to them.
no, usually the Masters monitors are HyperX. Honestly, same with champs. But I guess now it's like
that has been here, has done
Omen?
that before. I do have to kind of rest a little
Vaughn
bit
Garcia, I think
that
32 months.
who understand what this atmosphere
There's
is
drops.
like.
I have drops
And
on.
I think if there is going to be some doubt creeping into the General Mates camp, it will be, what if Martin doesn't put up record-breaking performances?
No.
Hold
Expectation
on.
is outrageous.
What if
Hey,
Kangkang
big
does?
bro
You know, there
King.
is so much
Whoa.
that could flip the balance here that just comes down to individual performance. And this, out of every meta you've ever seen at a
Kane, the
global
next
event,
game
is
is
the
the
one
big
where
game.
individual performance matters the most, which means upsets and form and all of this kind of variance.
WDZ
can
Mina, I
happen.
think 28
Mention
months.
form, a common theme that we see at these global events, a la NRG winning champions, is peaking at the right time.
That's
Those guys
right.
the champions coming
We
out of
literally
Americas,
can't.
yet they are our reigning world champions right now in this tournament.
He's flying there.
EDG, they got knocked down to that lower bracket. They
Keegan,
go on
thank
a
you for the prime. Yeah, all the primes and subs that I have missed. Genuinely, thank you. I appreciate you guys. It's good to be back.
In the mind state
I'm just praying that today's matches and every match going forward is actually good.
Confidence going into this.
All right, there you can see Kangkang busting
Hope
out
you guys
that
enjoy
chamber
that.
as we talked about CB on the
Thank you,
neon.
thank you,
When
thank
those sides flip, look for CB to be
What
the
does
guy
this
that
guy say?
needs
When I
to
first
step
watched
up
your
to that
stream and I heard you
moment
say you were
side show. But really, no crazy surprises
Tanzanian,
here
and I
based on
believed you.
what
I hope your lie
tell.
still hurts.
No. Yeah,
Brother,
I think we're looking good.
I am from a little
Nobody
town
throwing
called
a
Moshi.
massive spanner in the works
I'm
early
not
by changing
kidding.
around compositions enormously.
Go look it up.
But I just saw a shot
Why the fuck would I lie
there
about
of
that?
people
Who lies
taking
about
deep
that?
breaths, eyes closed, soaking in the moment, trying to calm the nerves. I think this game early on, with so many people, especially on the mate side, that are a little less experienced, it's just a great temperature check.
Listen here, I've been in a situation in my life where I came out to an audience that was yelling and screaming, and I had no freaking idea what to do with my body.
For all the people that are only permanently watch on YouTube, I cannot stream YouTube and Twitch. My shit will lag out, and if it lags out mid-match, and it's gonna tilt you, it's gonna tilt me. There's no point in risking it, so I'm doing Twitch only because that's where I started.
Easy to overheat, to accidentally make a mistake, and that's where the pressure is.
Oh my god, that's too
Especially
much.
when you're a Neon in CB debuting globally and you're going up against
I apologize.
the natural
I
Neon
wish that I could do
counter,
both. I want to do both.
not-oft-picked
I
Cypher
tried.
in this current
It doesn't
meta,
work.
The bane of Neon's existence. So if CB is scrambling, keyboard hand a little bit shaking, he's going to be running into trips. There's some danger there. But
it's going to be exciting, though, nonetheless.
Juice,
guys.
thank you for the
A
prime.
great discussion
Cypher in this
here,
meta is
great
insane.
setup for the match, and we're ready
I mean, the
for first
cages
map
to the
of
camera are
Masters
still very
Santiago,
valuable.
And who better
So,
to call the
and the
action
trips,
than the freaking goats?
they
It's
still have to
Pansy
like
and High
break
Pop.
them in order to go into bomb sites. So
God, yeah.
it's good if you
what
want to play
an
retake on bomb sites.
incredible
So it's still decent on
prospect here,
Haven.
Mike. I think the desk let us in. Setter against the one he
Wanna
beat.
activate your drops? I don't know how.
From like championship players. Where are you going?
Insane to have that draw in the opening match here. Obviously with Gentlemates, the journey they've been on.
You watch
This
Fighting
is
with Others or
now
not?
the next step in
No.
the redemption arc for somebody like Starzo,
Yes.
and also further validation.
Google it.
of
Oh
this
my
team
god,
in
bro. The
form of
game has
Gentlemates.
started,
I'm
bruh.
so excited for this to start.
Silence
Haven
shutters.
as well, just because it's so interesting to break down a real compositional difference here, but also two very different play styles.
Yeah, and I really want to touch on that, and
Oh
I
my
think
God.
even
Look
the
what you're
desk kind
making
of
me
alluding
do.
to the
Oh my
difference
God.
on the attacking side and how
It's
EDG
on,
is
it's
gonna
on,
play
Kimmy, it's
throughout,
on.
But already Beepo willing to take those
Audio's
first
so
steps,
low.
mates, on the attack, and EDG will be on the defense. Kangkang played in well as Beepo already down.
I'm overstimmed right now. I'm actually overstimmed.
And the first blood engagement firmly in control of EDG. Nobody's actually found Martin as
We
well.
need game louder.
We need
Rito,
find
game
something
louder.
into the front of sight here. Mate's already going to be called upon in terms of recovery here. Chichu getting very interested.
They've got numbers to play with and a real tone to set in my mind. As Mini's
So
looking
B?
for opportunities. Yes, the front line of Martin's a
2
thriller
1
to
HP,
look
one
at,
more 1
but,
HP.
Mini
Both
did
1 HP.
do some incredible work. So far, though, EDG handling this very well. Starzo, that's
Hang on, no more
Not
then.
impossible. Nobody's really low. They're trying to stay stacked up here.
Ooh, nobody.
Big 4K. from
Wait, yeah,
Nova
where's the
here,
cam?
Holding down the fort.
No
look
cam?
for Ace to do this. Their attacking side is all around disruption.
No
The ability
face
for
cams and
Martin
the
to
crowd's
find space
so high.
elsewhere on the map, be it on the back of a TP or actually quite often lurking, inserting himself into space. Because one thing mates have done fantastically well domestically is read the map.
But I think domestic is something we'll come back to throughout this series. Is does it translate?
Okay,
to stage?
Kankan
We saw
standing
the highs
up.
of Martin in especially 2 series, you could say it had been a decent run from him.
Crowd
even
mic is so
outside of
loud,
that.
yeah, it is.
But we've also seen the lows of Martin as well, and what then becomes of
I
mates
can't
without
hear
him.
in-game.
Same to be
It's
said
so,
of
like,
EDG
quiet.
without Kang. However, we'll find out those answers throughout the series as Kang still up for a bit of a brawl and takes
Outlaw
Martin
full
down
armor.
very low.
Yeah, that's HP does actually have a scope in hand though.
They know
so
though.
Martin certainly trying to get something done. We'll actually cycle out to Beepo here.
Time to fix it. I can't.
Clear as well.
We lowered a little.
Mini hasn't made progress here, but EDG very paranoid that mates are going to sit behind this.
I'm surprised that it's taken this long to find a reaction, but I guess with that Neon, they can just kind of throw CB over there if they feel necessary. But this will be down to just Smoggy. Can he handle what's coming his way? They are only on
He
pistols.
knows about
There
the
is
outlaw,
gonna be
he
that
can't
outlaw with
peek.
Beepo, do you remember?
Whoa.
Smoggy willing to
whoa.
posture up, man. And again, look at the garage slip as well. That's Mini trying to find a little bit of
Classic?
backline pressure.
For Skulls?
Isolating the fight on the C site with just 2 there now. It gets a bit dangerous. It's still way better weaponry. Still got shield. Still got, well, I was going to say util. Not too much of that left.
Kangkang's got to be careful. He looks like he wants to try and clear in.
Oh,
He's actually shut down. Mini.
Wait, they're getting egoed.
Oh my word, is this really the answer back? A little slow, a little behind the curve, EDG. Did you think you could hold it all yourself on that site? But still, no plant yet. Still 2 players alive. CB one of them, and Chichu the other. Overwhelmed. Gentle mates. Is this how you're really going to set things off? 1-1, instantly answering back.
Then early on pushed into recovery mode, and a round
GG?
2 flip has got to feel
GG or not?
fantastic for Gentle mates.
And I just have to highlight that. The start of things, he was already
How does he
taken
get
down low
2?
by Kang, that lovely
How
little
do you
tag
let a
at the
Cypher
beginning.
lurk in garage
Cycling it
window
out,
get 2 kills?
Really good mental work.
With a classic.
Heading towards that C site, just figuring out that next path.
Credit in that regard to Mini, who again finds himself in these sorts of positions to find impact. I wonder now if EDG was rattled a little bit. by that
Build
round 2,
point.
but
Thank you.
3 players
Appreciate you,
stacking
man.
towards
No
C,
problem.
and Gentle mates,
C-pop?
no secrets about this on the way in.
Yeah, they're pretty direct in this one,
yeah,
and
he's dead.
Starzo
Round
going to
over.
continue on. This is a very light.
Oh god, they let them get
reinvestment
ecoed.
from EDG. So you're
They
looking
let
at
themselves
maybe
get
Kang doing
ecoed
damage, maybe
on
with a
defense
headhunter
side.
here, but
Haven.
otherwise it's a Sheriff and
They're
a
so
Stinger,
fucked.
So any more would be great, but they're being really robust with this. Not going to let too many issues start to compile. Ult there for Mini as well, so that should be in the pocket if necessary going forward. Starzo
Is this second match? No.
willing to go for
Just
a bit
started.
of a hunt
First
here.
match.
Ooh, I think they'll try.
Confidence here in the anti-eco as well is key for me. Gentle mates
They're getting hyped.
not straying away from
Is
what's
it loud
worked
enough, chat?
for them previously. That's what we will see coming up against a big name, big players on the other side of the scoreboard. Certainly a positive.
And I just didn't think that was going to translate
Okay,
so
I see a
early
lot of
from
yeses.
what we saw in EMEA. If I'm honest, I thought
So
this could
surely
be a
it should be
really
alright.
big half for EDG to kind of be like, look, yeah, it's all cool that you guys did that regionally.
Smaller
It's not
cam,
gonna
no
work
problem.
here.
Well, in terms
But
of this sort of pacing, I'm more concerned about EG's second half. The desk
You and me
touching on
both.
this, but
Injuries?
Kang is going to struggle massively. They can't really keep things
I need
in
my boy
check
Kang to come back, bro.
the next few
I need
rounds here.
him to come back.
on their defensive side.
Like if
Let's
he
now
plays
switch
well and
things
they
up.
lose, I don't care.
Take comfortable control of
Until
A1
they get
immediately
Simon,
here.
then I'm on Simon. That's my favorite player.
See how they work the map. And something, again, I think Sideshow was kind of alluding to was also the tempo that we've seen that mates play with, that kind of very
Sub
high
count,
tempo,
Jesus.
very fast pace, high pressure, but they can sit back
smaller as
into a
well.
slower pace as well, kind of really play and toy with those expectations.
Nobody's still.
Okay,
invested
free A
drone
control.
Again, EDG
Are we gonna re-clear A? I love this from Kang Kang. He's re-clearing sewer.
pressure behind this initial
Kang
approach that was
Kang.
long, but
Is it Kang
maybe
Kang? Kong Kong?
elsewhere.
Kong Kong. It's Kong
Lovely
Kong.
adaptation, right? We saw this late pivot towards C.
Oh,
There
these
wasn't
guys
the
are
same
dead. Mini's
re-clear
dead
on
for
it.
sure here.
Look at this. EDG are lapping this one up, so Mini
Mini's
once
so deep
again
already.
gets to slip. He spotted Chichu for sure, but does he
yeah,
think
he's
about
dead. Okay.
Smoggy? No. The plant's on
They're
A.
in C, though.
They're going to be
Or
in
in
a
A, though.
post plant 4v5.
It's fine. So it's still very winnable. Neon's flanking as well. There's no Cypher trip on the flank.
Glyph now turning his attention, but be able to slip
this guy wins the round. This guy has to win the round.
Let's see. Okay, Paranoia finds nothing, so still very much shouldering up on
Huge.
CT.
Take your time.
Take your...
Okay, never mind.
And a better follow-up from nobody. Takes away stars.
Why are you guys calling these guys bad?
Clearing house. That was a clean as hell.
Why are you calling these guys bad?
Credit in that regard to actually back away from A.
That was a fucking nice retake.
Pressure that's building towards C. EDG barely break a sweat there in the retake. Mates really forced off some of these early angles, but I'm not entirely sure how Smoggy or Chichu got this first one seemingly for free.
Yes, they did get classic eco'd, but it happens. That was a good retake.
Somebody in the trap outside CT, but doesn't amount to anything here.
I can't trust you guys, bro. I gotta make my own opinions.
Well, we're seeing the strengths from both of these. Some of that, I just love seeing that experience from EDG, just calm on that retake. Even with the Paranoia finding nothing, maybe a little overstep from mates, as you said, trying to find something on that CT side. But as we go back in, full buy for both sides. A couple of ults starting to come through.
Buy.
Has his, but
I like this. I like this. Okay, go break that camera. Now they have to re-clear mid. Fuck with that.
Could be trying to at least keep some notice there.
Breaks the drone as well. That's annoying as hell. Did his job.
To remove some of that comfort.
They still don't have the mid, like all of this mid area. I guess Sova's just jump spotting it. It's very risky, but no.
Martin slipping.
This could be a hell of a way to open it up, but that wasn't
wait. Is he nervous?
Stuff like that against EDG. We can make something of this still. 3 players on the A site. That's a lot of bodies to try and get through. And mates have
okay, they pivot back.
They're on the run.
They don't have a lurk though.
Try and get ahead of
Silva's the farthest, and Omen's ahead.
And still a bit of a gap to close.
Smoggy's in here. They're all rotating in.
Smoggy's on.
Oh god, and he has Paranoia.
Hunter's Fury coming in as well. Starzo.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Dip, dodge, and dive between all of this, but they're playing.
This should be a defense round.
To the chest. CB's here as well. And that's going to give away a little bit of the game.
Good dart break. Really good dart break from the Omen.
EDG once again having none of it. But
no, you didn't just throw.
Alive, securing at least a plant now.
Just down to Chichu. A clean plant here, and he's got the camera set up as well.
We're gonna double peek.
Chichu's got to go big. It ain't gonna happen.
This team, are you kidding?
Lovely pivot there.
That was perfect from them, and they threw.
You get ahead of the rotation here, and initially it looks like they're gonna fall short once more.
That was literally perfect. They played everything right. Rotates were perfect too.
Kills here.
The guys in backside did everything correctly. Got the kills they needed, and then this guy just slides. You piece of shit. He just slides and passes away.
A little frustrating.
Gets excited.
I'm expecting Mace to clear back. So as soon as the Paranoia comes through, there's a Hunter's Fury from spawn. You've got solid information on 2 people. Nobody really oversteps the mark. Great work from Gentlemates once more.
That should have been a clean round for EDG.
Kung tour de force in hand now. Smoggy
they would have been on save.
Feel the heat once more in the early round.
They would have put Gentlemates on save. It would have been an easy 5-2 lead here for them.
Paranoia. Guardian is all he's got to play with, and they are close in that smoke. Looks like it's going to be a burst towards backside. He is going to be caught in that stun, though. Smoggy, do you get to live? Do you get to keep your life?
Nice
CV
kill.
is going to be trying to fight for you.
He has to get that second, I feel like.
Scaling up a little carefully here, but backside is no longer safe.
Again, same situation, except CB is dead now, so... Oh, no. Good shocks. Good fucking shocks. Good slowdown by Gentlemates, man.
Handling.
Really good slowdown.
So easily.
Another situation where they're catching players.
Even when they rotate in, they just wait. They just wait for them to peek into them. Gentlemates wait for EDG to peek into them.
From Garage and mates call the freeze.
That round's just over.
God, and look at the Paranoia in Chichu's head. He's like, well...
They're still waiting.
The plant. Have they slipped Garage? Are they trying B? Okay, I've seen him again, but now I can't do much to deny this. Nice pick up on a kill, but the trade comes in instantaneous. So going to spread the wealth and try and get Martine ready with that ult as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Kung.
It's perfect is what it is. Not taking any crazy risks. They could have been double stacked in C.
There's a reason this man will always command our
EDG, are you fucked, bro? Just because they lose this the last round,
right now,
they've now essentially thrown away the half.
Need a miracle.
Recon will go up. Stall Kung a little further. Now with the star gun up, yeah, there's no way he's digging all 3 out here.
He might get one, maybe a second if the gods are favorable. But
yeah, right, you're winning this.
The win cons are just not there, mate. Mike, it's that slip from Mini. It's that really
Aspas
diligent
saves
clear
here. He
backside
should.
on Smoggy.
I
We're
think
seeing
should have
some good
saved.
signs here.
And another thing that mates are good at, we talk about this time and time again in the EMEA. Mini will find the kill. Mates are happy to just cut sound, sit, and allow that power.
You for sure should have
They're always
saved
looking
there.
to catch people in transition. Never want to hit these sites where somebody's comfortably tucked in. EDG actually forced into a very early timeout here.
Yeah, this is also their map pick, EDG's map pick. Yeah.
That strong suit of mates kicking in. We haven't even
I don't like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing for the 2/3 of the round, and then they can't close out the rounds.
Absorb some of these site hits because not really many tools.
The C bomb side is a big problem. I think Kanking has to play there.
What, you got the paranoia right now?
They lost C on a full eco round, and then they lost C on the gun round.
There's nothing really that
just put the Omen in.
Employ to really get the ball rolling in their favor.
No tangibles.
They're relying on basically being on the receiving end of some of these engagements and hoping they're going to win them.
I'm a bit worried. I'm a little bit worried. Now look, they're a good caliber team.
Ishi, thank you, and
quality players for EDG.
Iki, thank you.
But this is the side that I was probably least worried about.
Why aren't you in the
I see
venue?
those strong suits from
Because
mates
I'm
coming
here at
online.
home, and I can do the exact same thing
Again,
from home.
Martin is at 3 to 4 right now. He's not your headliner. It's the C site takes.
Sully,
it's
thank you, and
catching
Dara,
rotation.
thank you.
It's all these other things.
To be honest with this matchup, it'd be very easy
Wanderer,
to sit here
thank
and
you.
talk Martin
And
versus
Big
Kang,
Big
but
Cool,
here
thank
on
you.
Haven, I think it's more about the
Envoy, thank you.
macro
D&D
rates are
కదా,
gonna
no
employ that
notification.
EDG
Ram, thank you.
struggle massively
Sorry.
with. They don't have
FNS
the
వస్తున్నావుగా?
tools to take the initiative, be decisive.
Watch party with Son? Do
Oh,
you mean
no, I don't
watch
know.
party
Yeah,
with
That's right,
Shanks?
the sense
Because
of
they're the same
finding
person right
kills,
now.
Which again is the recipe that's worked historically.
కీల్
for
స్టేటస్
EDG.
అంట ఇది కూడా ఉందా ఇదేంటి
Is that what we're banking on? It feels sketchy as hell, doesn't it? But warded away.
కొత్త సర్వర్ చేయాలరా
Not gonna get what he
ఈ
wanted
రెండు
at the
సర్వర్లు
start
లీవ్
there,
అయిపోయి
or uncollected.
Thank you all for the primes. I appreciate it.
But Kung Kung
Wait, did he get past the camera?
ఎప్పుడప్పుడైనా
You
ఇట్లా
got fully past
మనకంటూ
camera.
సర్వర్ ఉండాలి
Good trip here, by the way.
room. It's gonna be held in place for now.
చేస్తా
And he's
చేస్తా
gonna be rewarded!
There you go.
బానే
Deadly as ever!
I don't understand. They know where the trip
He
is.
gets
Why
you
are we
out
not
of
aware of
danger,
this?
but still, can they still make anything else happen? You're looking at Bpo's progress here. He's got freedom.
He should have a.
బ్రా
If
మ్యాచ్
Tekken gets
చూసేది
this
ఉండరా
one,
ఏముండదు
he's him.
Still,
He wins the round. He gets his kill.
పాకిస్తాన్ శ్రీలంక అసలు కంబ్యాక్ లిటరల్ శ్రీలంక ఆల్మోస్ట్
Oh god, he's gonna go for more.
Dealt with great from Bpo there. The timing. And again, the composure for
ఏ
Mates
నై
is
నై
solid.
అచ్చా ఇట్లా రివర్స్ జింక్సింగ్ కదా ఇట్లా అనేది పర్లేదు
Yeah, you're all two. This round's over.
A decent amount of threat.
They have
రేపు
Neon as
లిటరల్
well.
రెండు మ్యాచ్లు
Beast
పీక్ ఇట్లా
Kiss.
Martin wants to invest behind this, wants to ensure.
Sees Omen,
they have
clear
something.
7.
బ్రా ఈడెన్ గార్డెన్స్ లో పోయిపోయి మ్యాచ్
They can't even flood because the Neon is miles away. He's gonna have to break the trip.
cause further issues for EDG.
And they
ఈడెన్ గార్డెన్స్
yeah,
లిటరల్ ఇట్లా
okay,
బ్యాటింగ్
round
చేసి
over
వాళ్ళు
for sure.
టూతో ఇట్లా పట్టుకుంటే వెళ్ళిపోతుంది బాల్ వేసుకుంటే
No
Because
chance.
you saw that break
No
on the
fucking
trip
chance.
behind.
That's
అంతా
gonna be
ఒక్కొక్కటి ఇట్లా చికెన్ తిని
I mean, they made them use 2 ults, at least.
Smoggy gonna try and
Good eco.
అదే
smoke across here.
Retake was good.
లేదు
before.
క్లియరే ఉంది
These
Yeah.
weapons.
It's a lot to ask, isn't it? Especially if Mini's having a game. And really, it's not getting play here.
పిఎస్ డిస్టర్బెన్స్
Yeah, no
కాదురా
chance.
అది మనది
Pixels on the other side.
General Mace is too good.
Background
in
of
these
this అంతే మనం
situations.
మాట్లాడడం
They're gonna
పిఎస్
throw.
React, it's
అదేంటో
all too
Okay.
నాకు కూడా
simple.
Should be 5-2
With a
EDG, by
little
the
bit of a
way.
moment there from
Just-
Kung Kung, but
just throwing
there was
that
no
out
further
there.
threat.
It
Gentlemen,
should
బాగానే
be
ఆడుతున్నారు.
5-2 EDG. It would be 7-0 if Simon was still on the team. I said it.
అండర్
It's
రేటెడ్
another
అండర్
example
డాగ్స్ కి
of why
హోనర్
Mates is so good in terms of converting. This is 2 free kills, right? Gets back, TP's away. It's an anti-eco, but numbers firmly favouring EDG. And even on buy rounds, that's why Mates are so good at flipping disadvantages. Their freezes, their mid-rounding has just been sublime.
Buy back in, operator in. This could be the X factor. I'm pretty sure Kung Kung caught maybe a pixel.
What the
then,
fuck?
or a jump spot.
He's going to be really hard to push
How long
back
he
here.
stays
Good smoke,
posted
though.
on this one, but for Mates, they've got to be reading the economy, understanding there's a high chance this is in effect.
They're ready
What's
for
the
A.
plan?
This is going
Looking
B,
like
though.
pressure B. It feels simple.
దేనికి
It
రా
feels
smoke
like
అసలు
maybe the right option. Do they
Does he have an
split
orb there?
garage?
No, he doesn't. It's just a
G2
molly.
handle what's coming his way. Mini on the shoulder.
ఓమెన్ గాంధీ ఇట్లా లాంగ్ ఇట్లా గోడకేసి
Good molly, though.
Yeah, Martin's just a TP.
Free
It's a
ball plant,
plant.
5v5
They're gonna be able to
retake.
reset as well. No pressure into the
Right.
back lines.
And,
And this guy's in garage
like
as
this.
Sova. How do they take Garage and B for free?
Consideration. He's worried about this. Even a deeper flank from Mini. They're leaving it quite light on the B site. This could be a bit sketchy.
Okay, yeah, round over. They have double alert.
Already Garage akkada vastundra what a scene
is him starting to come online. Can Mate still hold this down? I think they can. Look at Mini in the checkmate position. If anything gets deadly, he can swing in. They may be aware of it, but they can't clear it. And they know
good
that
call by Gentlemates to just walk in to be there. I don't know how they read that nobody is there.
Content at least tank and place this one.
Why are we
Then a team there
The garage is just wide open, mates. Running away with the space again.
Bro, itla wonder
I have
by
to say, look, as much as a lot of the praise can be put elsewhere when it comes to the kills,
No
the
wall, no
alert
at all. Nothing, no stopping power at all. We can't even get stop the bomb
I
plant.
want to look at Starzo for that one as well. I want to put that in towards his hand.
That's unlucky.
Quality itlundi.
Yeah.
That is just unlucky.
Legendary kill nadi auto unde 720 kill unnadu.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this CB guy to start getting active a little bit. Get aggressive long A, get aggressive down C, something. You're 6-2 down, brother.
CB's down on the judge. There's ultimates here to play with, yes, but this time around, Kung
Don't get in my
switch
way.
things up towards C. Get a good read here with the pit being invested outside.
Why do you guys keep saying he's terrible? He's on. Like, surely he's not that bad.
Down the fort. You can see the pings actually over towards behind window on the back of B's side. So curious as to what the plan is here for me.
Okay, so why is he on the team? Explain that to me.
Nepotism?
What a shot.
People are gonna know that.
Please make sure you get this round.
Ball koncham mundu anai unte.
W, and he keeps Garage. Yep.
Now they're gonna note the judge as well, I'm pretty sure.
Beautiful.
Ooh, big chip damage, unconfirmed.
Honestly, I like what he did there. That's fine. It is not a mistake from him. That was very good to keep Garage there. Viper has B as well. Omen's holding sewers. They have Sova holding long. It's perfect. This is where EDG randomly throws the round after playing it perfect.
Deeniki kuda glow untadi kada top frag unte.
Wide on that.
They don't have a rotate though. They don't have an A rotate.
Posted up. Oh my god, the timing, bro.
Oh no.
Even the audience felt that one. The Mate's close by, looking like
Glow,
EDG looking to try and create these crossfires, but he's still creating a bit of a problem.
I saw him, and they get the entry on Sova. Oh, here we go. The Gentlemates hold in the bomb site and wait. They're going to peek into us.
Backside by Chichu. Can he alleviate that pressure? No. Clip with it. And now Smoggy in response.
He has to get to.
Play something in, but Mate's still trading him well. Plant should be up, but look at CB. It's an operator though. He's had to pop the ult. He has to try and do damage. Kung is still held back by the Divine.
Yeah, no, it's just not going to cut it at this level. That's why I retired. It's not going to cut it.
Just no way back in here behind the Divide. Yet if CB potentially finds a kill, he's trading so quickly. Kung's still out of the round. Has to hold on to this now. As you said, the glass
Alting and then
cannon
walking is absurd. I'm not going to cap.
God, it starts feeling like a poison chalice as well. Just always wanted to save it, keep it, try and build around it, do what you can with it. And it has bailed them out regionally, I'd say, but here, man,
cheeseburger.
Just have great reads, even in the disadvantage after that opening pick. He's still figuring it out.
Even if Gentlemates decide to hit the site that Kung's on, the way that Vico and Martin
match.
Stupid ass people.
At least into a favorable trade or get themselves onto site.
It's
still.
Shibai?
Beautiful
this
shot
is a nice shot. And then just nothing can be done. We were playing 2-1-2. We're playing 2-1-2 in the mid round, trying to hold the A-bomb site. That's mistake number one. Mistake number two, we're neon ulting and walking into the crosshair of the opponent.
Worst position possible, just banking on the smokes last.
Mistake number three, the two A players that are trying to hold it aren't even playing together. They're separated by their own orb.
Honestly, not many positives for EDG to really pin their hopes to. Again, they're stacking bodies behind this operator once more.
Yeah, this is just not going to cut it.
Gentlemates
is just going to be way better than these guys.
So similar, doesn't it? The additional adjustment being Beepo's position, maybe dedicated and kind of tucked in towards Suo, while we've still got this consideration on the B approach, waiting stacked up in case there was that operator. Not to be the case. So they've already got past
another free bomb site.
They've left Kung on the other side of the map, posted down.
At least Viper and Silver are both here. You can molly bomb and shock bomb.
They're going to have to deal with that they don't know about. Information coming towards the B site. How does EDG prepare themselves?
Look at them, just walking in. There's walking places.
Nobody really.
Kung has all of it.
Holding down front side of site, but again, with Chichu on a sheriff, you don't expect him really to be posted up.
The only way they win this round is if they walk into this guy.
Oh, no.
Nobody actually eating a chunk there off the shock dart, down to 54 HP now. And Kang still cautious yet.
Is joining in the middle of the open new meta? They don't want to get trapped, so yeah.
Nice shot.
It's a lot better than also the angles at top left and right side.
Jichu is doing seriously well here, making something out of nothing, and maybe there's still a chance. Bullet to the back is EDG.
Night loop bombistalling.
Martin and Glyph, he navigate it somehow. You've got problems on the site. Nobody's still here. It's all down to one. Martin wants to pound. He can't get away.
Big kill.
EDG scrapping for just a round.
Why am I rooting for EDG? I think it's because, like, you know, I remember them being good. That's why.
Maybe it'd go a little deeper.
I want them to be competitive at least.
Actually able to hold his position here, catches Beepo at that crucial moment of the round where somebody slips
CB
forward.
is gonna wake up. Stop hating.
Keep coping.
He has played bad this match though. I agree. So far he has played bad. Justifiably.
Okay, so yes,
to you guys, he has played bad.
Obviously finished off. So a response found here in round 10. He's back at some sort of buffer.
Okay, he's getting hyped.
Rounds here in terms of the finances.
Trust me, he just needs one good round to get his confidence. Just one good round.
Ooh, the challenge.
Another entry.
Going to Kong this time. Normally,
oh my
he
god,
hasn't
good
had
ult.
This level of play. It's just not
Great
going
ult.
his side. Nobody.
Horrible ult.
He's got a couple of tags off that potentially, but
His
Kong's still on patrol.
Never mind, they got it.
Yeah, that's not
the longest arms I've ever seen. I didn't get the smite there.
This Neon might be a problem if they don't re-clear him.
Again left a little.
Doesn't
get cleared by the owl drone, so does he get left to work?
Oh, they're going back to A.
He does,
Never mind.
fails.
See what I mean? He's not bad. He's not terrible.
Towards the A site. And they're going back towards him.
That's what he needs. He needs a couple more kills this round. He needs EDG need this round to be clean. He gains his confidence for next half. It's fine.
Conceding this A site for the time being.
That was a good fight to say. Genuinely was.
Later.
Actually, it could have been bad if he died. Not gonna lie. In a 5v4.
Martin maybe gets his
No, the latency.
Please, CB, don't die in spawn. Don't.
No, latency off.
Good. That would have been terrorism.
Really cautiously.
Huge go. One at a time. It's free. It's free. Nice. Should be clean round. 7-5 doable.
The only saving grace they have, and it's red so well.
He's so good. He's still so good. I don't care. Crunch, call him whatever you want.
Oh, he's faded himself. Put it on a
Okay.
EDG with a little
Kang. Arey, clip do. Idedo baadra medal.
He's back. He's nice. He is nice.
Medal anje
No
pack
matter what you can say about EDG,
but they certainly have
this guy is an isolating player.
I
will never forget what he did to me with Gecko in the scrim. Never ever.
Just runs away with it.
Audacious work.
Never ever.
Somehow now on the brink of potentially a 7-5 half. Gaps in the purchase here for mates.
Chile, America.
Chirping aura. Inspire, that could be you if you just decided you wanted to be a good teammate for once in your life. Just
a little bit of momentum. Finally.
It's a heartbeat.
Such a big ego. For what, bro?
Dreary, but spotted early. Does Kong get to live? Double tagged up. Huge info.
How does C hit this clean?
Big tempo shift here from Gentlemate. Cliff takes away Kong.
CB, this is your round to prove yourself. This is it.
Honestly,
that's actually just a nice shot, a nice setup by that. Is that really his fault though? The round was already over.
I don't think they're
Is that honestly you guys gonna hate on him for that?
Absolutely not. They are dead to rights. Mates answer back with a flawless round. Establishing a clean scoreline.
Again, another example of the turn of pace that just suits them so well to secure this 8-4 half.
Inspire really just type no potential 6-7. You are fucking weird, bro. Don't be like these kids, bro. We're too old for that.
Flashback
No, stop. Like, let the kids type. You should not be typing that.
Flashback ఒకడు ఉంటాడు అనికేత్ అని చెప్పి.
Neither of us should be typing that ever.
ఈయన కొంచెం too good for his own good type of mentality, bro.
Look at him, bro. He still got it. We just need other guys to step up here.
Almost last ఒకటి ఇట్లా దెంగేసింది అంతే నా.
What did Inspire say? I know
Good
another
matches
guy.
yesterday.
I'm sorry, can you clarify exactly what that means? Because I know you're not talking about you. You want to go to China? I think Inspire wants to go to China. He's over these American players, bro. Like, he's over these guys that don't want... Here's the thing with Inspire. You guys have the wrong idea. He just wants it more than his teammates do. So he keeps them accountable and they fucking cut his ass. It's not fair. He needs teammates that are on the same wavelength as him. That's the difference. He's being held back.
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car. And
right now, Inspire has been held back his whole career by players who don't want it as much as he does. That's the problem. I'm telling you, as soon as you see Inspire on like a team with just fucking some thick-skinned puss, like instead of these pussies he's playing with.
Scoreline sits very well with Gentlemates, and this was the side
that 20?
where there were some concerns about
He'll be
how they
alright.
can implement someone like Kong Kong on the chamber.
Again, sure, we could sit here and say brute force is the answer, right? But it's just, it doesn't feel comfortable, and particularly with mates, the way they like to play on the defense on Haven, they will sit 3 people in
Kong Kong would definitely punch me back.
just ready for something to happen. Again, Martin
I don't think he would punch you.
on point with these TPs. Even if somebody's challenging A long, they're still happy to.
But he would definitely put you in your place. He's gonna say, "How many trophies do you have?" Every single time you ask him. Anytime you call out a mistake, he's gonna ask you how many trophies you have. What are you gonna say?
The perfect answer.
Yeah, it's a yes sir, sorry sir situation for you. So AIDS.
Any sort of confidence to carry that across.
You can feel it in here. The atmosphere.
Audio? What happened? Again? I have to refresh, guys.
With a bang already.
Sorry, I had to
Spots
refresh.
out one, and sadly there was a second. So early advantage for mates there. Beepo going to do well to be rewarded.
Look at the trap here.
Oh,
long.
Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
not.
what is this setup?
Heads too. It's easy work. Mates feel like
I mean,
they just
EDG
have the
needed
playbook
pistol. I'm
in
sorry,
front
it's
of them,
over.
but how the hell did they have them so perfect?
So again, it's a similar ethos to what they show in the first half, just catching players off guard
That's over.
in these
GG.
situations.
Like, look, I wanted to be on their side, but they're not literally, they're not giving me much here. It's just Hong Kong. Everybody else is like mid, as per usual. Chi-Chu was insane on his day.
Yeah, you're right. It's almost like they have an extra body.
But we need more guys. We need Simone. Can they just fucking re-pick up Simone? Can we let bygones be bygones? Is Simone the Inspire of China?
The buyback in going to be well invested from Gentlemates. Shielded. Still trying to make something work.
Does Simone just need some thick-skinned guys?
That's where Martin will start to excel. That a scope in hand and just looking to wreak havoc on this defensive side of Haven.
They said don't ever disrespect Simone like that again, Inspire. I would not accept that.
I mean, he's not been called upon in the same way he's had to before.
Chat, can somebody confirm, has Inspire trialed for Sentinels yet? Also, what the fuck happened with Sentinels?
In terms of what their win conditions were, Starzo.
We're just throwing everyone under the bus like this, Rob? Where is Rob Moore? I need Rob Moore in my chat ASAP.
Another
Yeah, you're like, oh, here we go
performance in the
again.
opening game.
Yeah, adds a bit of validity to it. As people are going to get that first real committed contact, and actually pressure off the back. They're trying to
Flabber,
scale
thank you
up,
for the
but
5
that
gifted,
felt
brother. I appreciate you.
a little out of sorts there, as mates making light work. EDG.
Bro, they had a whole ass interview, Rob
I
Moore
don't
and
know.
Tarek.
High hopes, I guess.
And
was
Tarek's just
the
asking
game
all the
plan,
juicy
and-
questions? Wait.
Smoggy.
Oh, no, that's not possible. I thought there were more people alive.
Okay, fair enough. That's
This is
good.
over.
Good.
Wrap this up.
Good.
Wrap this up. Just go next
We've had
map.
a couple moments already.
2-0.
It's game
Today's
one.
a 2-0 day,
Game one.
guys. Today's a 2-0 day.
There's no
For
meaning.
both teams.
There's always we can
NRG
kind
and gentlemen.
Look at this one with high hopes for EDG. This is a rough start in my mind.
I mean, you come into this now a huge advantage in terms of the purchase, but it needs to
Why are we talking about Sen?
Underdog support
Would
is
you rather
our
be talking
lady
about,
guard. What energy of
EDG and Gentlemates at the moment?
Solid
What do you want to talk about? You let me know what you want to talk
Aదే,
about.
on the attacking side.
Because this shit is done.
Again, statistically,
The
అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఈ మ్యాచ్ లో మేట్ నెక్స్ట్ దాంట్లో
Let's see.
వాళ్ళు
Let's see. They're probably going to get bonus. Let's watch.
అండర్డాగ్ కాదు కానీ ఇక
Let's watch.
దీంట్లో
Special
IDG ఎందుకు
default,
అన్నాడు
they're waiting for aggression. W. You want to play range? It's a bonus round for the opponent.
బానే.
It's a little bit curious, and maybe something that's just tailor-made, knowing
see.
what EDG like. Maybe a
No, let's see.
preference
Bro, అంత గలీజ్గా ఆడుతురా?
they've- It is, isn't it? Let's be honest, and it also makes it really hard work for CB, who's meant to be that kind of like
ఇది
back
ఏమో
line. If all goes wrong with Kung Kung, at least we've got CB who can maybe open up something, but
Okay, delaying a little bit, so the Viper wall goes up and down at A, making it seem like people could be sewer. Trying to keep 2A. However, Starzo's just staying A by himself. Doesn't give a fuck about that Viper wall.
moments before a disaster happens.
But again, buy round and look what's been achieved so far.
Don't go
It's
B,
next
bro.
to nothing
EDG do
here.
not go B.
Starzo's holding down the fort with a ghost.
That's a big kill.
So
That's a big kill from
humbled
Chichu.
somewhat. Do they now pivot away? Do they want to explore the
And they
safe
have an
side
insert at B.
further? I think you would, right? You'd
Oh,
start
never mind.
maybe
Everyone's
questioning
leaving B
what's
side.
going on, but
It's
CB's
beautiful.
gonna catch Martin. They're still holding by
Don't
B.
throw
They
this
haven't
round.
fully
It's
put
impossible to
it
throw this
in
round. I like that
rotation.
EDG's re-hitting B. It's perfect.
Spike is walking mid here. Glyph again, the second.
It is truly beautiful. Best round they played all game.
Still five
Actually,
standing.
the
I
best
wanted
round
to
they
be
played all
flawless,
game.
and So far, so good here with the plant coming in.
This is good.
వాడింది
EG
ఫైట్ అన్న పాపం CB.
Helps when your lurker gets the free entry at A though. They're not gonna get that often.
Okay.
Oh.
Good clean round though.
Beepo, 1v5. Have I ever told you the story?
Good clean round.
No.
W.
5 to 10.
Oh,
EDG,
unlucky.
Huge.
they've started a very long journey. They got the boots on. They're looking at the hill. They're yet to
Huge.
even get to the hill. But they've got the boots on.
Well handled here, but obviously for mates now coming back on the purchase.
Chichu used to look way more snappy. Am I tripping?
See a similar
Like
sort
a
of
like a
approach
burster.
here.
He's like a less. You know what I mean? Like a less type
And
shooter.
EDG had to take that slowly. Again, in terms of how you want to see them approach it,
Burst.
I don't think we're going to see CB barreling onto sites.
No.
Oh, we might see an example
Well.
here of maybe an all-in.
Oh, Martin, how far are we going on this? Because Smoggy's already slipped
kill here.
ahead. Okay, he's got one and
Smoggy
he gets
needs
away.
that.
But people's
Oh,
lost in
Smoggy
the
needed
trade.
that so bad.
And now the question
Still a really
and the
good advantage for
challenge becomes, do you want to
EDG.
pressure this further, or do you then
Do we
slow
pivot?
it
Do we
down?
pivot?
I mean, you take that trade with Smoggy being the one to fall in the early round for sure.
They haven't broken can.
Certainly
They
gonna
haven't
make the
broken any of the
approach
garage
to
Yeah, what about Hello and
util if it was there.
Almost unthinkable.
They have no info anywhere on the map.
That was CB and Kong Kong that. They were thinking about it. Getting a little closer.
What does
backing away.
EDG do? They have no info anywhere.
And good coverage elsewhere. It's actually.
Okay, they're rejoining mid,
both
W.
Posted up to greet potentially.
Perfect.
Pivot towards B. Very shallow drone here. Conscious somebody's lurked forwards here.
Chichu
Maybe
B
to
lurk.
Put Chichu in a position.
Chichu B lurk,
Starzo
they hit
trying to
A.
his drone.
Except there's a trip to deal with there, so he's kind of
Neither
useless.
finding anything, really. And the absence of
Wait, are they
information.
faking? Are they gonna fake A and go C? He's gonna walk into C.
Player garage lo.
Now Martin could be a problem. Does it get noted on all of the util? I don't think he has.
What are we doing?
yet.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
instead.
shit.
అనుకోవట్లేదు గరాజ్
Locked it in
ఖాళీ
a
Is this a
second
fake?
with
అంటే ఇక
It's a fake.
చూడాలి కదా వాడు ఆన్ చేస్తే
They have this?
Chichu can't make a step.
This team isn't bad.
He is stepping in garage. Yeah,
Oh my god, he's calling them back A.
టైమింగ్ అయితే
This
జీజీ
little sick fuck.
వాడు సైటే
I mean, he's
పోతుండగా
heard the steps for sure.
But he could be on for God timing. He's not. He turned away.
Wait! They're getting
అరే
played like a
Maybe
fucking
paralyzed
fiddle.
by choice almost.
కొంచెం టైమింగ్ అయితే గుద్దావాలి
Unfortunately, now Kung Kung's made his way all the way through.
They've
వాళ్ళు mally
broken
పోతారు.
them pretty well
Okay
here.
రా.
Easy plant, no problems on this front. And you look, as said, where
Wow.
Kung's gone off to. He's deep in CT.
ఏడున్నారా ఇలా
No problems
టీమ్మేట్స్
in this
అందరూ
one. For Chichu,
I
Oh,
want
look
you
at
to
the
call
cutout.
around Pooj like you're in this
area
game.
where
Let us
someone's
experience you
nearby.
as our
Gives him a
IGL. We can just
haircut,
make a team,
takes up
Inspire.
ahead. Mini, gonna
Yeah,
go
make a
off.
team.
BDG.
I'll take you home.
All
Country
right,
road.
they're starting to get closer now. This
Me,
is four
you,
alive.
Sam,
Big wins.
Tyson.
I'm liking this.
Progress towards some ultimates here, but not really.
Not playing in tier 2 again. I told you, fucking idiots. First of all, don't call me a fucking idiot, buddy. Secondly, I've never played tier 2 in my life, so obviously I'm not talking about tier 2. Riot said they'd give me a spot.
The TP
They
was
said
still
I've
there
earned it.
towards CT, I know, and they were creeping up long, but said I think noted on sending the recon in. See, nobody's util identifying Martin's whereabouts.
7 to 10 feels possible to me then. I don't know why the scoreline, it's only a couple
Oh,
of
yeah, I
rounds,
mean,
like
definitely
3
here
rounds.
with, yeah, the purchase is
um,
not going to be
I
good
actually
at all,
genuinely,
gentlemen.
chat, I want to see what Inspire is like during like a VOD review. I want to see how he's like how he is as a teammate, because I want to know what it is about him that just pisses everyone off. I have to know. You're doing something. I just want to know what that is. Like, what? What did he say? That I'm always right.
With a little bit of magic.
I think it's your voice, bro. Like, nobody wants to hear. Okay, you know those people that are right more often than they're wrong, but their voices just are annoying. So it doesn't. Not saying your voice is annoying to me, but I think the way you speak sounds condescending by default. So it makes the person that's wrong not even want to admit that they're wrong. And that's what it is. I don't understand. Like, why are we playing like this? It's obvious we need to go. Right? Like, no one wants to hear that voice, is what it is. You're right. What you're saying is completely correct, probably.
Early CBE.
It's just that.
Okay, so they're gonna
nobody wants to hear it from you.
Kong already to clear through on Stars.
I understand.
Bodies dropped out of this. Kong can't just get a connection through all the util, but
beautiful lurk by Chichu on an eco round at that. By the way, this is some high experience shit.
Too late, too little, too late. But again, you took a risk, you took a chance.
See, most players in Chichu's situation do not take the risk of walking up C when his teammates have a 5v4. Right? They're not taking that risk in case he dies. He just gives up the advantage and a gun. But Chichu knows better.
That's flawless.
Now, in terms of this string around,
he knows his timing.
Very solid responses.
Yeah, because I was mid as fuck. I was terrible. But if I'm as good as Chichu, I'm taking that risk for sure. Wait, why are you retweeting? You guys should be like, no, you are alright. You guys are weird, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you almost
run an ad, mods. Clock them. Run the ad. I don't care. It's on Twitch only. You don't have a YouTube stream to watch. Run the ads. Run the fucking ads. Fuck them. Yeah, you want to retweet, right?
Okay. With the bailout. He got two out of nowhere, maybe assisted by the damage done, but Kong in the meantime really started to work up towards B. Glyphs on a very
kidding.
Connector. Mini sitting super deep. Look how deep mates are sitting here.
We'll note the trip here, so solid information.
Bruh, comments
and they have so much A space. They have all the space in the world. These guys, no one here has pushed anything. So they just have negative info. I don't know why the Cypher's staying C though. Your team's gambled A, just go A.
The operator apparently pretty damn good. On for 3, eyeing up 4. Now drone coming in, but there's a reason he strikes.
We throw that kill away?
It's a 2v2 now.
3v2, we throw that kill away?
Far away. Starzo wants to do some more work on this though.
No way, we don't just play full retake at that point.
Trade out here with Mini.
This is now like advantage EDG.
And the paranoia that Mini's
and they have a trip on flank.
Lurked up behind EDG.
Exchange of darts.
Why is this guy looking at flank?
Still on site. Kong behind him by quad.
Oh, it's beautiful positioning.
But Kong, there's a reason.
I mean,
you don't tussle with
Glyph
this,
can't die. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Glyph cannot die.
Possible now.
That death at sewers cannot happen.
Still frozen.
Your teammate is Heaven playing retake. Why are you also not retake?
Initiative at the start of this round, but Evo just can't pin down that first kill. Yeah, the follow-up's great.
Yeah.
From Starzo, but it's just so risky.
These A fights are actually going really poorly for Gentlemates.
You've been able to stick the landing in terms of some of these mid-rounds here on their attacking side. Again, with no real nuance, it's Kong catching players off weird positions. These aren't really having to rely on many plans.
Actually, Deagles. Okay, they find A again.
Now, trying to maybe isolate it. I think
nice little mid trap here to get a kill.
Long, scale in, and
doesn't work
really well
though.
In a couple of rounds to actually just best the opposition, but now they don't have that challenge. How do they read this? But the buys.
I mean, they're just gonna redrone garage now.
Divide there. Beepo's one away from ult, but not.
There's no way this guy dry peaks. They're gonna drone it, right? They're going to drone
make
this.
It feel possible. Make me believe in something here. Flash goes in, and once
good
again,
kills.
EDG hold the line.
This is a problem. Gentlemates has to time out.
And then they
need to start getting aggressive in middle or like bottom C or 4A fight. If I'm Gentlemates right now, I call a 4A fight and win that A battle with the Omen. Oh, they dab Astra, never mind.
To get 6 to tie things up. now just within one.
Era catch up na malli
And look at the
interview
ult starting to stack now for EDG. Like I said, they're not really relying on many plans or set pieces. They're just winning out some of these engagements.
He's feeling himself now,
I
chat.
don't want to say feeding into, but they are
He
certainly.
is feeling himself now. Those ecos is exactly what he needed to close this game out.
It's like I said, it hasn't been where their successes have lay on Haven in particular.
Did they time out the round prior? Why no timeout?
No aggression this
So
time
many
towards
ults on EDG.
Mates, it'll just be Martin posted up now, op in hand,
అసలు గెన్షిన్ ఏమైతుందో
potentially to get the ball rolling for him.
Oh boy. Martin has to get this kill.
There's a scary silhouette. He's close.
Again, zero aggression from Gentlemates. Clearly because they have an op, so they're not worried.
Darzo on the A site. Chichu gonna slip down sewer.
ఏమైతుందిరా మ్యాచ్ లో స్కోర్ పెరుగుతూనే ఉంది కదా
So information's there.
Our
Meantime, still
team.
working other opportunities. You can see that spike slowly and cautiously heading towards C.
Okay. They didn't put as much pressure A as they should have. But for some reason, because Sewer was spotted, they have to keep 2A. Oh my gosh. Oh, I feel like he's going to get hard cleared, guys. They have there's no one baiting for him, just the camera. He's going to get hard cleared here, I think. Oh boy.
And he should be dead. He still
Good trade. And they're in.
Surprising.
Neon and Astra are... No, they're not. They didn't flood. And this guy's in B.
This guy is something of just nightmares.
Oh no. No smokes for defuse either.
And then just
this round's done.
slice mates in the middle. The
Just
on top.
lurked B as chamber.
ఈ రౌండ్ గెలిస్తే ఇక నో ఎకనామీ ఆల్సో జీజీస్ 11-10
Yeah, round over.
Discussing that very decision, Martin.
And they didn't have to use these ults. And now they have max ults for next round.
Attacking
I guess so does Gentlemates though.
Concede the draw, and again, it's only one to fall from EDG.
Haven is a bad map. I disagree.
Finally investing in ultimate. Chichu's pit to secure
Viper ult, that's it.
Yeah, next round 4 ult type was
flawless and frugal. So they're so well equipped now for these rounds later on in the half.
Yeah, we've got like full money on nobody. Everyone just cashed in, looking great in this.
అందుకే ఇక వీళ్ళు అసలు కొద్ది క్యాంకర్ మీద కన్ను ఉంటుంది
I mean, this is really well played out half from EDG though. I'm not gonna lie.
చీచు కూడా పర్లేదు యాక్చువల్లీ
Lack of X factor with Martin is now going to becoming a question. He's 7-13, very quiet here.
I mean, they just full avoided him that round, to be fair. But should he be playing that aggressively with no one baiting for him if Martin has an op at A? Isn't it better to have more people C than A when you have your op at A?
With 3 on B side, on the defensive side of Haven, looking at cast players like this, or looking to proactively rotate and flood sites as the spike is planted.
Cypher's dog me. We go one. We go for one or more every time. I just don't like the setup he's in individually. Like, I don't mind that setup overall, but in that round, when you have your opera at A, and he has long A basically this entire round, it's more likely it's going to be B or C than A. Probably like 90%. So keeping Silva A, sure, because he has to hold the guy's sewer, but shouldn't the other players be like heavy C at that point?
When I was looking at this on the second half, I thought mates would be really well equipped.
At least one other guy C. I'm not saying both because one has to play B. But
defensively, Martin, he plays very different on Haven. He's happy to be self-sufficient going forward. We're calling him Mr. Multi-Kill for a reason, and that part of that was how aggressive he was playing on the defense.
Jonas thinking of the prime.
Yes, we're seeing it here, but in weird scenarios, I'll say.
Double long control is good for info. What do you? Double long control is good for info. Are you talking about for attackers or defense?
Time to put up or
defense already had all along.
10-10.
They did like it was actually a mistake by EDG not pushing Martin back. Like that was Gentlemate's advantage. But the fact that this guy's stuck here with no one baiting for him except a camera, the drone just fucks him. One drone fucks him.
EDG again. Happy to sit back in this early default. No aggression this time around, but Beepo gonna take some space.
Same start as usual for EDG because they have that Viper wall going up and down. They can always fake that there are people walking sewers. So eventually,
on the defense,
Gentlemates have to end up playing 2 people A. The reason they're out now is because Cypher put a trip here, so they can only play 1A. And don't have to worry about it as much.
Approaching the minute market, EDG still.
Next map, bowling ka abyss. అవును లోటస్ ఇంకా ఫ్రాక్చర్ వస్తున్నాయంట రిటర్న్
Making it hard to get that beat. It's Martin
This kill's huge. He has to get it.
Challenge. I think it's
He has to
staying
get.
outside,
Wait, what a
just
smoke!
stopped by
The
that
fuck?
smoke. Still wants in though.
Who throws that?
Good smoke.
Are they expected to play into that angle as well?
I'm not really sure. Okay, so then if they're pathing towards A,
Oh god.
వాడు కూర్చుండు before.
and he's
Nice
got
kill.
it. That's a good
Nice,
shot.
nice, nice, nice.
GG,
Well played.
GG nobody.
Pace trying to back away.
Oh god, they have to commit A
See the
here.
trade there. See
Oh
the
god.
wanted that. He's actually just hunting him down. Pops the
Oh
ult.
my
This guy
god.
wants to go wild, and he's got Beepo. Still jumping in the mid.
Wait,
What the neon
Martin
dish?
finally finding something, but CB fully up the
Oh,
lead.
NT, CB,
Did some good
NT.
damage, but maybe not
He
enough.
actually did God's work. I can't
There it
lie.
is,
There were
mate.
4 players in A there.
Good try.
Nice try, nice try, nice try.
Epo, huge kill to find, but still able to get back to sight
అది వాంది FNS gun problem.
to scale up
Because
behind that.
Audio again,
Chat
guys.
start
What is
చేస్తాను.
happening?
ఏమో
Actually, what is
chat
happening?
start చేసి అసలు చాలు కానీ కూడా chat
able to throw bodies towards the site.
How many do they have alive? 3?
Scenario here.
like
Or
gaps
4?
కూడా ఇవ్వలే
4 players
spam
alive?
అవుతుంది
3, right? 3.
Stop the bleed. Well, stop the bleeding. Pause momentarily.
Yeah. We'll see. They're so aware the mates have been just pressuring this time and time again. But
9 ముగ్గురు ఇలా
This is a good change. This is very good.
that kind of 1-3-1, we started to expect to know a
What
little
the
bit
fuck?
more.
Oh, and they're walk down mid. A little bit of A pressure into walk down mid. Love
This is
it.
more like it for mates.
Yeah. This feels like what we
Chichu.
come to understand.
Nice
and
kill,
you can
Starks.
see why.
Chichu గాడు అయ్యో
Chichu's
చూచు అయితే
beheading opens up a problem. The back line now
Oh
isn't
my
secure.
god,
They
Neon's
don't
bottom
know
mid
about
now.
C. They don't know about Gary.
It is risky
They don't know
because it's
about
5v4. You want to keep the advantage,
Twice turned
but
towards
he
the
has
A
so
side.
much info right now. They could overstack A if they wanted.
Now positioned here with some.
Yoru's going to be on a fast rotate, I think.
A late drone.
Oh, it's these
That's
2
a ton of
players. Oh,
information.
no way.
Is there anything that can tilt this
Oh,
back
this
in
is so
EDG's
hard to win for
favor?
EDG. Someone has to have a
Mate's gonna
miracle.
give up the site, though. This could be another pre-take. I doubt it. Looks
Only
like they're gonna
positive
respect
here
this for now.
is there is no flanker right now
Just making sure
for EDG. Like,
Still got the-
from Gentlemates.
the ham to deal with.
So EDG has time to set up.
Give me some
They're not flooding either.
information for Gentlemates here to potentially convert this man advantage.
Flash, ult, time to go. Martin trying to set this one up. No,
You're dead.
you got to be
It's a kill.
careful. It is Martin breaking the back lines. Mini from
Hold,
heaven,
hold,
but
hold.
standing guard.
Hold.
Still
He's gonna win
holding
this.
his
He's gonna win
ground.
this.
And now it comes down to the 2, the one who took his record, the
Easy,
one
easy.
to try the goal and the
W movement.
Fuse in play at 12 rounds.
Big round for
made
Martin.
Now by Martin.
Huge round.
The TP back up to heaven, just breaking the ankles of Kung Kung.
That
the
is
chaos there,
genius.
so hard to keep track of what's going
Bro,
on.
అసలు ఎక్కువ వాడు ఉంటేనా అదే సో
Martin just
జై శ్రీరామ్
always a threat with these ultimates.
God, these
Nah, that's
two.
fucked. That's
reposition
fucked.
is-
There's no
heaven నుంచి direct jump.
There's legit. If he
Like,
flicked
forget
on
it.
him there and killed him,
Big 1v1
Kong Kong would have gone
for
insane.
Martin to come out on top.
10-12
Well
You
played.
can hear it even in the replays. You feel that in your bones, that sort of stuff. What an incredible quality game we can have if we get these sort of levels of performances from the individuals.
I low-key wanted
I think that was the
Kong Kong
first
to hit
time
that
we really
shot.
saw
Not gonna
Martin
lie.
show a glimpse of what he looked like
That would have been
before.
insane.
Kong Kong so
Average
close
American.
to another
Huge.
legendary moment.
He's having a rough game as well
10 to
for his
12.
standards.
The tides have turned. This is now looking like Mensa just, mates are so close right there within time.
బ్రో యూరోప్ లిటరల్ ఇట్లా వన్ సైడ్ ఉంటారా వాళ్ళు
They
వేరే
can
వాళ్ళకి
forget
సపోర్ట్
about the
చేయరు
run of, what is it, 6 rounds on a trot and get into map
Yes.
2. But for now, EDG are not done yet. They had that buffer, Mike, you were talking about it. We were looking at it. That's starting to come to an end. But obviously, it's now or never.
Who do you think will be the MVP of this Masters?
David.
Last few rounds of this second half.
Kidding.
Everything
Jason.
but the TP invested.
Kidding. Adrian.
It's mates to actually string together 2. Starzo 2 away from the Hunter.
Fanatic
Only
lip
the
on it.
neural theft for them to work with. But certainly an example here to show they've still got their finger on the pulse.
Yeah.
Solid grasp on how they want to approach the defensive side.
AJ,
Even
yeah.
though we've seen
ఇస్తారా 2
some
రౌండ్లు
switch ups.
బై గుడ్
I don't know. They can't bring it to
Back
OT
on the
though. I feel bad,
operator.
bro. They brought it all the way back to 10-10 just to lose like this on their map
Still
pick.
Positioned early on here to maybe greet.
Okay, waiting for initial util. Putting the wall down. This is big. Oh, the drone though. That's annoying. That's actually just a good drone.
This time, no mid slip.
Okay, they've lost A control.
Down towards window, there is obviously Martin's position.
Good orb. He's gonna get his one, isn't he?
Oh,
He's
holding.
a million% getting his one.
అదే కదా కానీ ఇంకా
Martini
didn't have a TP ready.
Oh, it's a
బాగానే టీపీ ఇస్తున్నాడు. అదే టైం అయిపోయింది
Kill though for Mini.
Unlucky. What the Smoggy?
How has EDG won the trades this well?
As Beepo's options are looking rough.
How
here.
are
Easy ఎట్లా వచ్చింది రా పాపం మార్టిన్
No teammates anymore.
But once Mini got the kill on Kankang, I thought it was even, like completely even at that point. But they just ran into the
ఓమెన్ అల్ట్ కొట్టలే బ్యాక్
one of the
సైడ్
fights.
Struggling.
నేను కూడా అదే అనుకున్నా ఆడదాకా ఎట్లా వచ్చిండ్రా అని
Benefit
చెప్పి
being Hunter's Fury.
Did they just insta TP into B there? They just like ran into B?
And a spanner
Dry?
in the works from EDG. Martin,
I guess not fully dry. There's a constant Viper wall at A-Link, but still.
Trying to send another TP out. So a total misread on the timing for EDG's pivot. And this was only on the confirmation from the drone down A long. So it should have been well equipped, really. I believe Mini and Glyph still positioned outside.
I must see these kills.
Are we getting OT game 1? Map 1.
I'm down for OT.
It would feel that way.
Okay, he gets this.
I know exactly.
ఇప్పుడు ఏమైతుంది
There's so much happening. They didn't hear shit.
So well.
It's huge. Huge round.
That's a rough mistake if it was a mistake to be making there.
All right, Martin up again.
I mean, all just heartbreaking time for Martin. Like I said,
No, they
I
don't
didn't
money.
know
Oh my god,
when
they're
that
broke.
TP is expired, but it's just
Wait, they're
on
broke?
an island there. And the fact that CB shouldering it and sliding back is just insanity.
Yeah, it's a 3-play walk. We got a 3-man walk down C long, jumped. For now by
Chichu?
Okay, he gets away pretty.
Now, what's the reaction when you see this many people down C?
Not a bad outcome.
He heard 2 guns.
First time they've dealt with that trip that's posted.
Do you re-hit C? Do you go take A control for free?
Then re-hit C? Just yet. Hunter's Fury gets posted.
This is a guaranteed C hit. Guaranteed they're going C here.
Straws, man. Double stacked up down C long, but I feel like you clear that now.
They're not going
just
C.
Part of the protocols, but
How dare you not go C?
not going to rush their decision. They're
Info
making
వాడండి
choices.
guys.
In sewers.
What do you know about that?
ఎందుకిలా
You wait and see what he's up to. I mean, Stars is trying to draw eyes on him, right? But
I don't care. I'm sticking by it. It's a C hit. What the fuck are they doing?
meantime, Chichu's still being a nuisance.
Look at him.
Good question.
These players
Completely by himself, just taking every fucking, just
While this
fighting.
happens, the A side is
1v1s.
under threat, but
Like, they could have had a guy garage right there.
That's an upgrade.
What do you know about Glyph in
I knew
Sewers
it
with
was
the
a C
Stinger,
hit.
apparently, and now it gets a bit weird. We're at 20 seconds. Have they overcooked this, or was this the right call?
No, it's a good
So we
call,
got
Molly.
TPs coming into
Oh my god, they're running in
backside.
though.
Blood.
అరే వాడు ఏం
So
పుష్
Mini on the
కొట్టున్నాడు
swing takes down
అరే
Smoggy. Chichu trying
వచ్చాడు
to
so risky from them.
They need a gun
Oh my god, they won.
10 seconds. It's only CB left alive.
Oh,
Is that how it ends?
NC.
That's how it
Well, good.
closes
Insane
down.
flood by Gentleman's.
1,
Insane flood.
13 to 11. Dig
లిటరల్
up
ఓవర్
your
కుక్ చేశారు మస్తు ఓవర్ కుక్
salty
చేశారు
in this series, aren't we?
The
అసలు
resilience
ఏ
from
ఇన్ఫో
mates
తీసుకోలే
here to
సీ
I
లైన్
didn't think they were
this
going to
level
flood,
of
I'm going to be
pressure.
honest. I thought they were going to just play retake.
Again, just a cheeky kill here and there,
But-
but that's the end of map one.
పోయి పోయి ఆఫర్నే ఇచ్చిండు బయటికి
After this
పంపించి
break.
This is a good game for opener, or a good map, first map for opener. Not bad. Kang best player.
ఓన్లీ
Mini.
ఓపెనింగ్
I
మ్యాచ్
didn't
స్టార్ట్
even see
అయినప్పుడు
him get
చెప్పిన
that many
సర్వర్ సెట్
kills.
చేసుకున్నప్పుడు
I did not realize he was owning this hard. Of course, the best player in the server, as usual. No matter how bad this team is, he will just be the best, no matter what. Like, no matter how hard they fall out of form is what I should say. Saying they're bad is kind of weird. Soma, I think it's tier 1. Inspire. I'm telling you, bro. Simon was the fucking heart and soul of this roster. Now nobody's like, you know, holding people accountable anymore. Okianos. What are you doing, Oki? You back to practicing or what? Sora, what's up? Thank you for the prime, brother. And Zerden, thank you for the prime. Oki, fucking bitch ass. Inspire. That could be your new teammate soon. Chill. He may pick you up. Don't talk to him like that. We need to keep those bridges intact. Let's not burn any bridges, Inspire. Let's not do any of that. That was a good game, though. I was not expecting EDG to make a comeback there.
I'm putting a key lock. I'm putting a lock, bro. I'm putting...
At all. But yeah, I'm afraid it's over. Surely the Gentlemates don't lose their own map. Surely.
Just stole this shit, bro.
Right. Perfect.
Just...
Good luck, you said? L friend? What are you talking about?
Stole this shit, bro.
John begs me to lose in kickoff, and not once did I receive a message to hop on and play. You come to me. I don't go to you. You hear me? You message me. And I will decide whether it's time to play or not. This guy thought I was going to message him. When have I ever made the lobby, bro? When have I ever created the lobby in Arc Raiders? Not one time.
Welcome.
You want to actually? Do you want to play tonight? I'm so down.
What do you want to know?
Let me know. Like 10 p.m.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes.
Some nighttime sessions.
Oh,
we'll order
hell
McDonald's
no.
together.
What the
I'll
fuck
order
is
you
that?
McDonald's. How about that?
Dude, no. I refuse.
Whatever.
See, he stops responding, chat. This is what I mean.
Fuck
I ask him to
no.
play, he stops responding. I have the ego.
Oh.
Derps, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you.
Games 5 costumes.
I have the DM up.
Costume. Supporting trailer. The side. Oh.
You DM'd me? No, you didn't. Rice or Riss, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. EDG wins if you're on the team. Obviously, we're not even gonna bring that up. It's so obvious. Sam, thank you for the tier 1. Got, thank you for the prime, and Dark Knight, thank you for the prime. You should eat, Kimmy. Do you have drops for this stream? What do you want drops for? Fuck, what can I drop? Do you want me to give you keys for marathon? I don't get it.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Gideon.
Now, Coach, congratulations on Haven. Now, you guys must be thrilled about this map win. This is your global event. First one for the org and for most of the boys on the team. Stars' first Masters in front of the crowd, and also Martin's chance to prove himself yet again. So I just wanted to ask you, from the coach's perspective, what are your plans to manage the emotions that you guys are feeling right now?
Why
Is your
did my
plan?
Neon not kick like that? Bro, this motherfucker got sent like a... Dude, oh my god. Holy shit. Bro. Alright, I'm down to play. You convinced me. You convinced me. We'll do it. And we'll buy deluxe edition too. Fuck it. You convinced me. You convinced me. I'm purchasing it. Okay, wait. I'll purchase it after the stream. I need to fix my credit. I'm down to play. Communicate if I didn't have the lay on. Just because story. I was playing out now, so appreciate all for. Hopefully I don't. I mean. Padlock. I'm putting a key lock. I'm putting a lock, bro. I'm putting. No, I did not. I ended up getting busy with some stuff.
ఎవడు కీర్తన్ వాడా అచ్చా
Fuck, we did it!
Literally, bro, I have to leave it right here, and I need to go play something that will make me happy or something that doesn't scare me. I don't mind getting tilted, but right now, I need a break. I need a break, chat. I need a break. I need to play like fucking ranked or something. Never in my life. Never in my life would these words be uttered ever again. I want to play Valorant ranked right now.
Salary, unless if anything, they'll keep you as a sixth man and pay you maybe half what your regular salary was, or minimum. What do you call it? The minimum salary that you could get in VCT. There's no world. And he said EMEA contracts literally work like that. Wait, what? In EMEA, players get dropped and still get paid through the entirety of their contract? What? That's insane. Just because of, oh wow, so it's like a federal law there? That's insane. I guess that's why people were confused. No, it's never been like that in America, ever. It's literally never been like that. If you get cut from a team, first of all, a team is allowed to cut you whenever they want. They have no obligation to keep you. They can cut you whenever they choose. That's number one. And number two, when they cut you, unless it's in your contract prior that you are going to get a specific amount of severance, you are not getting any money. That's it. You're done. So I thought that's how it was everywhere.
It's a guy pair vetnam kada emanna daniki related
Selena's
emanna
leaving?
unnaya
How could she be leaving again? She already left. Huh?
What regression?
Neo, thank you for the prime. Give me a sec. We're back.
We ended up seeing the opposite.
Yeah, in terms of attack side calling,
Isekai good name
like
actually
Stars
itle
was bringing out.
itlochindu
He was
thought
running these like fast conditions, pump the brakes, and then see how maybe Mini can open up an objective somewhere.
Sure.
But on the other side, they were getting really effective contact plays out of EDG, walking up on somebody down A long and then surprising them springing into a post-plant scenario. And she was finding those same lurks. Like, this looked like a team that actually knew what they were doing on attack. Which that was my big worry for EDG was maybe they're just going to fumble around on their attack side and it's going to look a bit lost.
Mass for the repos of Souls of Dead
their
and
ability to nullify the aggression that was coming from Gentle
church kaadu especially in ade
EDG had their number. They were trying to mix
such
things up
like a
with
tribute like
early.
Atlanta.
For instance, there was the Neon
An act
plus
of
Martin
token or
Yoru pushing
remembrance.
down A long wasn't working out.
Yeah.
Then later in the half, they mix it up where Martin has the clone
Isekai
going
is
down
good,
A
right?
long
Isekai
with
is
Bebo,
good.
but he's actually pushed deep into mid. They catch Martin
DP
there.
DP
There was
kya
only
hona
maybe 1 or 2 rounds, I think, where mates actually got something productive accomplished with early aggression.
Yeah.
So I was really impressed with that
Isekai
aspect of the
wallpaper
attack side
ಅನ್ನೋದು
play from
ಭಯ
EDG, which will hopefully for them continue on to Pearl as mates just play double duelists everywhere. We're going to get Neon and Yoru again. So
yeah,
it's
well,
not like
let's
the game
actually
plan's
see,
shifting.
let's see what's going on over in the EDG camp because we do have Coach Autumn with some words with Jen Lee.
Jen here with EDG's Autumn. Now Autumn, Haven slipped away, but it was so close, and utilizing Kong Kong on the operator was a huge win condition for EDG. Now moving on to Pearl and Abyss potentially. CB will be that guy on the Yoru facing Martin on the other side. What are your expectations and how important would it be for CB to perform? 감독님, 확실히 좀 헤이븐에서 캉캉 선수의 오퍼레이터를 최대한으로 활용해주는 게 굉장히 중요했는데 헤이븐은 깨지고 말았잖아요. 이제 남은 2세트에서는 시비 선수가 요루 대결을 말틴 선수 상대로 잘 펼쳐줘야 할 것 같은데 어떻게 보시는지 그리고 어떤 부분에 집중하면 좋을지 궁금합니다.
CB 같은 경우에는 요루를 하고 있지만 저희가 CB 선수를 사용하는 방법은 그 마틴 선수처럼 이제 캐리롤보다는 좀 팀의 플레이메이킹적인 부분을 많이 부탁하기 때문에 사실 운영적인 부분에서 CB 선수를 기대해야 될 것 같고 화력으로 봤을 때 이제는 에이스 대결은 결국 캉캉 선수가 첫 경기랑 똑같이 해야 될 것 같습니다.
Well, CB, although he's on the Euro, the same agent as Martin,
Grasshopper,
they play
thank
a
you
bit more
for the prime.
different. We're not
And
asking
Primo,
him
thank
to
you for
be
the
the hyper carry of the team like Martin with Gentlemates. The way we run him on the Euro has to do with our strats more. So in terms of firepower, matching up with Martin and Gentlemates, I think Kong would have to keep the firepower up and put out his best performance. Now, thank you, Autumn, and good luck.
Damn, they said Gentlemates only have one good player. That's what I just heard.
CB more a part of the structured approach and slowing down the speed by, let's say, at least 20%, I think will be helpful for him, because there were moments of overheat, a lot of deaths off, sliding in, playing a bit over aggro, and I do think a slight pace adjustment from him could be the recipe for a better map too. Though I think he did start to play better as that map went on.
Well, EDG are going to start on defense, and that's where you have to pay attention to the Yoru gate crashes.
Why was everyone freaking out?
Create these strong and weak sides of the map.
About that interview.
And I think that has been a real critical issue for me with a bunch of the Chinese teams, actually, but EDG in particular.
As it doesn't matter, Autumn doesn't speak Chinese. He just needed to learn.
At constructing good
You guys are not
setups for
shooting.
themselves.
Okay,
They leave
you're
gaps
stupid.
in areas, and CB does tend to waste his second gate crash. Kind of collapses your macro a bit once you get.
How are we still blaming
There
Sylvan?
are going to be
There's just no way.
Starzo to get another lead.
It's not his fault. It's never his fault. It was never his fault. Nuggets, thank you for the tier 1, man. And Magic Mob, thank you for the prime.
Huge aspect of the meta right now, which is the marginal differences in the strategic
What do you think of Sen Ewok?
fundamentals of the team.
I mean, it's weird, bro. It's actually strange not seeing Kaplan. It's going to be strange not seeing Kaplan as their coach. But hey, man, he had a good run. 3 years, right? It's a good run for Kaplan. W for him. I think he got done a little dirty for sure. If an org talked like that about me, I would fucking lose my mind. So respect to him for taking the high road there. I would have lost my fucking shit. I would be live on stream that day being like, bitch, what'd you say? Say that again. Say that exact thing you just said again.
Meta on it, so.
All right, well, here we go. Agents coming in, and as you guys were talking about, Kong's going to be going to that Neon. You also have CB on the Yoru, so we'll be keeping eyes on that. But you can't forget about Martin and Beepo. These guys, this tandem duo has been deadly for the mates.
Poseidon, thank you for the prime, man.
Well, they've been deadly for mates domestically, haven't they? But from what we've seen, if Martin hadn't had such an important 1v1 win against Kong, the majority of the rest of the stuff.
That's why you will never be a coach.
But I look at it like this, though. That's why Martin is.
Are those mutually
That's
exclusive?
why he's there. That's when you earn your paycheck. When you get onto
Are you ready?
You're
called in as a coach for Sentinels. Now we do.
It was a very smart play as well. He used his intelligence to be able to win the 1v1. But I also want
audio
to see
again, bro. What is going on with this thing?
And yet we haven't seen it.
I'm also
like,
going
why
to be
does
looking
he keep doing this?
absolutely towards Mini to continue the performance
Yes,
from that.
Best City 1-0? Awesome.
The one putting them in
Fucking
consistent
awesome.
positions to win the attack
Who are they playing?
rounds.
Leeds?
Off the back of
Someone
great
said Leeds,
calling
right?
from Starzo, who in turn was putting Mini in good positions where he was getting great lurks.
Henshaw, thank you, bro.
I
The
think
prime,
Pearl is
appreciate you,
another
man.
great
Hello.
attack side lurking map.
Jaden,
Sorry for
thank
not
you.
super
And
common here. Defensive setups can be
thank you for
awkward
the
at
11
times,
months.
but there's a lot of lanes on attack.
I
feel like
can't stream on YouTube and Twitch. It lags out. You guys type F for an hour straight. There's nothing I can do.
Folks, this could very well end in a 2-0 here. But if there's one thing we have learned from EDG over the years of watching his squad, you cannot count them out. Here we go. Map 2 is about to begin.
I need validation for subbing for 4 months. You've been validated, Dark North. Thank you for the 4 months, man. I appreciate you.
I like the call to action. I like
Big
what
day
the desk
tomorrow?
is
I
saying.
cannot wait,
we
brother.
need
I
more
cannot
from
wait.
mates. If they want to continue and keep my attention on them, especially here, I need more. But Mike, where do you stand on this? It was a close map one. 13-11.
Well, there is something you can do. You can stream on. You
win.
cannot stream on Twitch and only stream on
Is that
YouTube.
gonna be the same
Yeah, but I
situation?
started on
Do you
Twitch,
think
so
it's
there's
that
some
close
loyalty
here?
involved there.
I feel like it might be, yeah.
This is where
Martin,
this is where it all began. The
call it
journey.
The elephant in the room. Yes. Again, mates still winning out on an aspect of their play style that looked solid domestically. Issue being, they could rely on MEA or Martin just hand delivering rounds on his own. We didn't see that. And it was a 13-11 scoreline. That's how close it got. Can Martin
Oh yeah, I also
bounce
make
back
more on
here?
Twitch.
Certainly
Don't get me wrong. I definitely make more on Twitch than I do on YouTube.
Also make more on Twitch and
I'm not too worried about Kong yet. Maybe I will on the Neon. Let's find out. Small
starting
first
you.
challenge going to take away Martin. And already, a very direct approach, tailoring towards the B side of the map. Kong getting curious and takes away the head. Bepo's down and looking for some
How
more
has he
here.
not been traded? He didn't even get
really
hit.
resting. Very proactive work from EDG.
Three, bro. This guy's the best.
അതേതാ
The thing is, they're just gonna get ecoed, so I feel bad already. But this guy's the go. This guy's the go.
Good shit, right?
He's so good.
Runs away with the pistol round. Spike caught a million miles away from where you'd expect it to be. Bepo and Glyph are close enough here where
I think Glyph had to chase that trade though on King.
The 3K from Kong to kick off
Just
map 2.
perma confident. No matter what venue
Again,
he's
you get
in,
into the
what city, what fucking
discussion
doesn't
here
matter.
as well. Chichi's going to
Just
struggle
perma
massively in
confident.
terms of solo anchoring here on the Killjoy, but look for those sort of plays from EDG to really disrupt Gentlemates.
Another
in the
50
mid-round.
Sammo for what? For Chelsea? Yeah, sure. Easy.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, on map 1 we had a round 2 flip coming in from very little investment. I doubt it's going to happen here as Kong once again
Eli, think of the front.
starts to do what he does best.
They gotta not let him heat up, bro. They gotta not let him heat up.
Policed here
He's
as
gonna
well,
be
so
a
shouldn't
problem.
On that.
He's on Neon too. He's not just walking around on Chamber anymore, so he's not lurking.
Pressure happened, but I think the door's somewhat shut in this.
Nobody will spot one of the players. Mini does have a sheriff, so they could catch them off guard. We're probably going to read into that sound key now that there are 2 players
thing in the
here.
front.
Mini does find one. Chichu will fall.
I don't like Cypher on this map. I'm gonna have to agree with you. I prefer Vise
3 Bulldogs I think,
or
remaining. Yeah, so
or
they should be happy
Killjoy.
enough with that.
For sure, Killjoy, if not Vise.
For mates, certainly on this attacking side here, you'll see them be decisive early
Or
on.
even a second, even a second initiator I'd be down for, and no Senti over Cypher.
EDG up.
I think Cypher's so dog shit on this map.
Advantage early on, and whilst mates have been fantastic in terms of recovery.
The camera value at B is pretty insane though. I'll give it that. That's about it. Cages are pretty mid on this map, I think. Like you could double cage like what, backhaul to delay. They go through those cages. What do you do? You're dead anyway.
Should have a good feel of
right. Everyone's running through those cages.
Here as well. See previously that contact off the.
So defense side, Cypher.
Take away some of the tools available to.
Let's see though. Let's see if we're wrong.
And still the alarm bot to deal with, and actually CB slipping deeper and deeper on B long.
God, I was a little bit worried when he's got the spike on him and he's, I mean, not vulnerable there really, but he could get
this B-lurk
isolated.
though. Oh, what a kill! What a kill!
Pick it up mini in the end, took a little bit of damage for it, but that's fine.
And then we throw away the 5v4.
Nobody's
We've
got a
thrown
sheriff.
it
That's
away.
incredibly hard.
We are
people doing
5v4
that.
up. It's clean, and we've thrown it away by walking into A main. Why? We can just play back. I hate when teams do this.
Capitalize on this. Chichu now locked out of sight. The sheriff to hand. Starzo a tap on the spike will probably draw him closer in the smoke here. But Martin just on the outside of it.
Thinking about it. He was thinking about it, but again, the window of opportunity becoming very, very minimal. And not going to get much done. Full standing.
Why?
As they make it through the first.
What is the point of dying here and you have a clean 5v4? He killed the lurker at B, called one guy dead B. I have all of B. And they walked into A main? Why?
Again, yes, that's why I said a map where you can find a lot of space in terms of lurking, but Chichu has a solid hold on these mid doors. It's really that engagement between Mini and CB in this sort of round that can be very, very deciding in terms of forcing mates to make those pivots.
Yeah.
Okay, heavy B.
Pulling the pin out in terms of mid-rounding for Starzo.
And we go again. You already noted that B.
Can they get a lucky spam kill?
This is good though for
But they're playing committed. They're committed. What the fuck is happening? Why is Astro fighting in the middle of...
Leaving just one.
What are they doing?
And Smoggy's down, so they've actually come up with a conclusion pretty fast, and actually a solution as well. Martin going to take away CB is now the gates towards
Why are we
the B
double
side.
fighting Astra Yoru B?
Kong's a little bit close, and I always get a
With
little
no
bit
off
scared.
either.
Connection on the shock dart here from nobody. Actually, Kong
Frat, thank you, the front.
Kong's starting to build in here. He's got a fight on the backside, but Mini's
Nice
running
shot.
out. That's brilliant from him.
What a
Kong
shot,
double
Chichu.
down.
Winnable.
Chichu
Winnable.
steps in,
It's
steps
winnable.
out. Nobody now in a 1v2. Both playing towards long.
Not winnable
For
anymore.
an angle, he almost caught Martin there for a second. But man, this is a tough post plant to break. Glyph gonna hopefully play to the time he does.
I don't get it though. I don't get the point of that setup. If they do have even 3 people at B,
well, but Mates instantly wanted to correct any sort of errors there.
I don't know what the Astra is going to do in the middle of long B there.
In check in terms of finding explorations across the map. Smoggy just caught.
Yeah, he got unlucky with the spin, but I'm just saying, I think he still gets double swung on and dies.
A little bit of a miscommunication there between CB because he feels the pressure as
G's
well.
or what?
Yeah, crucial in terms of information available at the start of these rounds. EDG back down on pistols, but Kung does have his ultimate already here around.
Oh, he got scanned? I didn't even notice that.
Doesn't get a chance to do much with it. Nobody that's ambitious. As
Where the fuck that island is? Wait, oh my god, they could eco them. Don't throw.
And now there's 3 players.
They could eco them. Yours still has all of the. Astra has street. And they've stopped the A control.
Classic kill regardless when it looks like Mates have.
He has to ult here. He has to ult. King has to ult. This guy's through B. Don't die. CB, do not die. Play back.
Nasty to try and re-clear. You just feel like you have no map control. You can already see the Mates trying to back pedal away.
He's just hard committed here.
They have no idea of what's been going on.
Oh my god. No way he doesn't get cleared here.
Get cleared diligently?
Even could rosa akilla.
I'd be astonished.
ఒక్కటి వస్తుంది అనుకుంటున్నాను నేనైతే ఓ అరే వెనకాల చూడరా అమ్మా హోలీ
The dream is still alive for EDG and the map feels unsure for Mates. They don't know where they want to go.
Don't they get paid to clear those angles?
Send Martin forwards here to try and plant the seed towards B. The Glyph's going to be caught. His steps are going to be heard. Nobody's got full information here.
Shut the fuck crowd and వాళ్ళు చూడాలి ఒకటి
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
How did Glyph lose that? I don't
know what's tactical shooter antud.
Martin has just felt the walls closing in around him. Wrap this round up and forget about it if you're Mates. For EDG,
Sam said he has beef with you?
It's a dream
No.
come true.
And the trip placed here, but CB gets into a position that goes completely unchecked, and Martin here, Smoggy sealing the deal on a MasterCard Thrifty.
అదే ఫస్ట్ పిక్ క్రూషియలే మళ్ళీ దాని తర్వాత
people because he wanted a higher FPS or he just doesn't fuck with me. Either way, who cares?
These tendencies already on display in these early rounds. Again, the fact he gets 2, it's outrageous from CB.
వాళ్ళ అంటారు కొంతమంది నాట్ దెమ్ అని
Mistake early on in the half. Now
I'm not gonna lie,
a reality check for Gentle Mates.
when CB missed that first shot, I thought it was about to be
అదే
disaster,
యాక్చువల్లీ
bro.
సివియన్ కి
And then he gets 2.
జీజీ అవుతుండే లేకుంటే
Very aggressive. Oh no. Beautiful util, man. What a tether.
Look at that utility on the
That is a nice set, like, set exec just into art.
Early body dropped
And then they insta go B as well. Wait, Astra's here though.
Pretty deep down B long as well. CB.
Astra, Yoru are here. Good smoke. Good take back, actually. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is bold from CB.
Oh god, you're dead.
CB, I don't know, man. Like,
You're dead.
this
You're
could
dead
be the
1 million
death of him,
%.
But he's been given a new lease of life. Martin
Okay.
looking to kind of scale around
Get one,
towards
get
that
out.
CT side, get the
Get one, get out.
information, but the rest of his team can't make it up there. Martin comes out.
Here we go with this weird gap again.
From as many then doubles down. Sight now on the scrutiny. Mates
Good
making
exec,
it work. 4 against 1. Chichu's gone.
They run this gap every time. This Astra wall gap that the Euro TP's into, and no one can ever see it coming. How does it work every time?
Can CB a little off kilter in terms of what he wanted to do? I don't know what the actual initial plan is here. He puts himself in a position to make a bold play.
Yeah.
This opener set up perfectly from Starzo and Glyph.
Yeah, I know, there was 2 gaps there. The guy was ready for 1 and the appeared in the other. It's a good ass wall though.
Starzo's ult here. Other side, EDG starting to stack up. Only missing.
Oh, now they're broke, bro. Now they're broke. They do have Neon ult though. They could still win this round. Just need the entry again somehow.
judge about the best thing that EDG have pieced together here.
I feel like they're going to have to use the Fade ult.
So many of these rounds have so much danger to them, even in this lighter purchase.
No?
This could be the one that finally puts it into more of a standardized rhythm.
Wow,
they're willing to invest ults around this, Mike. They're putting a lot to this. Kong takes a walk. Glyph gets noted, but Mini, I think, goes unchecked. So he might be able to keep this secure. He does. Takes away Kong. That's the big threat that was kind of lingering behind
they didn't expect a double lurk there. Wow. Beautifully called by Gentlemates.
Still tasked with holding down B-Long. Chichu will show his hand, but Bipu inserted, I don't think is noted just yet.
No, I think he's been somewhat given a lot of freedom here. I don't think he's going to hear too much until that rotation happens. And how much?
Yeah, that's a lot of ults for like nothing. It's pretty fucked, I can't lie.
Bipu's not heard a rotation.
No.
They are sending the spike elsewhere after feeling a little bit of pressure here, but to judge on main.
It's okay though.
This is still sketchy. Like Starter's trying to like posture up, right? Like look, it's all coming this way, but it is still.
Wait, it's still winnable.
Nobody's not moving.
Nobody doesn't have to. This
it's
could
winnable.
be a disaster. Let's find out. Nobody
oh my god, it's winnable.
Might be breaking their hearts.
Oh my god, it's winnable.
Shot by shot, he bought great time. He's made this doable. And he made that chunk of damage hurt a whole lot more.
It's
4
over.
seconds. Round is wrapped up.
What a round by nobody.
Gentlemates overcomplicating this every time.
Another example we saw.
Wait, chat, what team was doing this? BBL, right?
Maybe 10 to
the running back to A late.
Some of the decisions that look so.
I don't even mind the call though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is a really good round from nobody. And like kind of bad spacing from Gentlemates. Small mistake.
Happy to leave nobody tasked with holding down this choke point.
Wasn't even a terrible call, honestly. That's just respects to nobody. And decently bad spacing. Wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. Like they would have had the side if they trade that 100%.
And it pays off.
Oh, it paid off and then some. And now Kong's got the
double lurk
operator.
art while they fake
Iconic.
A or they pressure A. What a kill. Wait, he's feeling himself. He's feeling it.
And you're going back for seconds.
Wait, he's actually feeling it now.
Famished, wanting to feast on those players, and now you can see
this is about
the
to be a max info
one
drone.
more. They have to try and win somewhere in this. Eyeing up deeper, but CB's aware,
CB,
man.
yeah, free kill. This is a free kill.
It's so
well
good.
played.
Great control from EDG.
That's one or not.
Starzo and Martin.
Ooh. Bruh, peak kill rally. Like Eureka, this is the first one.
This is not how you wanted it to go, but EDG styling on him now.
What the fuck?
GG's pump the brakes a little bit here. Potentially a timeout to switch things up. Again, just not finding comfortable engagements here in some of the rounds where they commit to.
Bro, he fake
finding an
clones.
opener.
And it works like a fucking
server.
This guy's legit him. Yeah, you guys were talking shit about Cheeseburger. He's actually him. He's feeling it now. He's
Big ball bird
manodena. He's gonna
manodena.
get used to the stage.
కాదు ఫోర్క్ మై కోడ్ మనం నలుగురమే ఇంకా మోదగాడు ఉన్నాడా వాడు వస్తాడా సర్లే ఇప్పటికైతే ఇక మన వాళ్ళకి పెట్టేసిన
Dynamic duo right now. Nobody's feeling it as well. Oh god.
Slows down the initial hit.
He's gonna get his one. We just know it.
They are going to try and scale through. Kong waiting with, I believe,
అదే కొత్త సర్వర్లు వచ్చేసిన బిఎస్బీ వదిలేస్తుంది ఇక
come closer. It was no reason trying to be brave. Fight forward.
Oh, no.
EDG trying to play in the
Nice
cup
try.
almost there. But for now, Smoggy on a bit of an island.
They just couldn't go through art.
Pixel out of place.
Wasn't Pancake supposed to run through the smoke the same time these guys are fighting backside? It looked like it was about to.
Time to call a cancel here for EDG. Hold on to this operator and.
Oh, you got stunned, bro? That's just so unlucky then.
just for vibes.
Nice try, though. Nothing EDG can do there. That was good exec. Good use of from Gentlemates.
Isn't the issue here?
Yeah.
Send Kong and Smoggy packing.
They just used everything in there. That's AIDS.
This operator, it could be key. You look at some of the
Twitch.
on the other side, still comfortable, but Certainly would love
Also, him getting stuck there of all places with an op. What are you gonna do?
Sadly, in time,
Like he had to run to backside or something.
What they've got here for Kung the operator, and of course the Vandal for Smoggy, but directed approach, nicely done to kind of ward away Kung from that. He was unable to really get anything done. The rest of the team.
Are Jonathan still gonna 5-man exec now because of how well that worked? Just a 5-man B, 5-man A.
Kind of hoping for the best, really, but can you keep doing that?
You can. Low-key, you can. Come on, nobody. Give me a good Sova ult here. Round-winning Sova ult. Okay, A pressure into a B.
Let me open Twitch again direct.
Trying to be a little bit tricky again.
Twitch open is
They have a whole ass B trap ready. They're fully ready for this.
An extra body could certainly catch them off guard. Still another 15 seconds.
They know he's here, right?
CB, sorry, to post up here.
CBD, this guy just said.
On the back of that TP.
What's he doing on his free time?
Eyes above. Beepo could be a problem. Spotted.
Nice shot.
That's the first one. Dropped.
He's just that guy. He's actually just that guy.
This man is built a little different, isn't he?
What a hold.
For another target.
I mean, as long as this Sova plays really far back, this Fade doesn't get anything. But well, I mean, it's nobody. He's just gonna fight.
Love to insert a player.
Honestly, this angle's fine too.
Mid-round condition for them to rely on.
Yeah, they're chilling.
Nobody again, just tucked in.
Unless.
Happy to play that position. Smoggy caught off guard, but still wins it.
Yeah, and it feels like nobody's just that. If anything goes wrong, here's our fail-safe. He's going to be on the site. Yep, Smoggy goes down, but how do you clear nobody? Cliff would need to go nuclear here, and look at the just creeping.
We saw him.
That's a barrel. That's a barrel and a body.
Yo,
hold on.
Just go in or don't.
Game back on. He's
don't show your cock and then get out of the smoke.
That's gutting, man.
Just.
Huh?
Considers the divide.
Right,
Hey, thought he was gonna win it, man.
1 second back.
You already know Martin is mad he ulted there too, right?
Insane in terms of clutches back in the MEA.
Oh,
Martin's like, I could have used that fucking wall to ult in again.
Tough to see the divide go off as well. Especially because we know what that wombo combo for mates is.
It's okay, it's a fine ult, honestly. He thought he was gonna win it. He thought that rotates were a little late.
Cheeky little piece that mates like to rely on, not going to be available for them.
And it's a tough one though, right? Because again, you kind of need a player once in a while to be willing to call up their own number if they feel the scenario's right. But as you said, bigger picture. They're not in the driving seat right now. EDG, very
to hair fall and damaged skin. From hard water, with Riversoft's SF15 Pro, reduces hair loss, prevents skin dryness, suitable for Indian water conditions. With 15 stages of filtration, easy to install in both shower and tap. Give your hair and skin the care it deserves. Shop now.
Surprised to not see the earlier timeout.
This shit's popping off.
Like maybe the investment of the divide there is a chance.
W from production.
Guys, take a breath. Don't panic. Let's stick to what we've rehearsed over and over again. There's only 2 rounds separating these teams. It's still a very close affair.
Different song plays at the venue. Why is it like perfectly in sync though?
That's not to say that Martin's ult is all but nullified here by
with like them clapping.
It is something that mates have refined within some of their set pieces.
2 players.
Ew.
2 targets, but gets caught on the Prowler. Hunter's Fury gonna go through, nobody gonna give him a way
it's okay. They still have B control at least.
Anything else down B long.
At the very least, you kept B control. That's no problem. Now you leave Kang and you go over stack A. No problem. Easy.
For mates in round 11. Necessarily figured out.
Very, very easy.
The switch up here. Certainly
YouTube lo open aitundi ga stream bani.
This alarm bot still hasn't been taken away. This yours might have a field day.
Let's see how this goes. Nobody gonna catch a cross.
Oh my god, he gets two.
Like valid official opinion. Oh, Cheshin left and as the Chin Siram.
CB back to the wall, gets broken.
And then at some timer.
3v2, Kung and Smoggy.
2 seconds delay.
Close.
At least stream started.
Smoggy's got to be the one to find the opener here. in this retake. He's going to be challenged here, and Cliff sharp to it.
It's sickening is what it is.
Fantastic map so far.
EDG is capable of being very good if they just chill in these advantages. It's running me a paper X.
Again, the funds have started to dwindle for EDG. Smoggy sitting at 2100, Chichu 3600, but elsewhere, this buy is going to sting in round 12.
It's great news to see Glyph bounce back like that after having probably a bit of an awkward round.
That was beautiful from Chichu, man. Literally won the round. Obviously, he gets traded, but then everyone just takes 1v1s after that.
Absolutely.
Wipe the slate clean now.
Seeing Glyph clutch the rounds he did in EMEA, I'm fine with him trying
Not a problem. Yep. Stands though. Kung looking like he's going to be able to keep this operator.
No good ults on Gentle Mates. EDG should be able to close this out.
Because now it feels a bit more consistent that they're keeping up into this. It was kind of this back and forth affair. It was a little bit messy at times. Chichu, I mean.
That is
can't
wild.
say he didn't try.
That is wild.
It's like nobody. Why are you there? Like why?
CB unfortunately just in a very committed position earlier on. Obviously outside A, and the best he can do is get himself into a corner just ahead of default, but
all right, 5-man B.
Short massively, and the buy is broken here from EDG. CB on the walkabout.
Whoa, you're dead.
CB get this close before, and well,
okay, nice try, honestly. I see what you're doing. Nice try.
I'm surprised
They still have 2B.
So much done, but nobody's down on a stinger. This is tough, and I think he's going to be noted on the Prowler at bare minimum. He is. It is a
nice
massacre.
He got fucked.
Just
he got fucked pretty hard by Util.
B-site is there.
Had to break camera, eye, and a dog.
6
Gentlemates striking while they are on his hole.
2v4 రావు ఇట్లా hope 1v4 అయిపోయింది.
Glyph to find the headshot.
You ain't saving anymore. Time
they
to
avoid
fight
tanking, they win every round.
Try and turn what feels like insurmountable odds, and they are Gentlemates.
Good half for both teams. I think very good half for EDG, honestly. If they can win pistol here, they could run away with it from map 2.
They are not done yet.
Not gonna cap. I really like EDG attack side, at least on Haven. If they play similarly, the map doesn't play the same as Haven, obviously, but they are very good at slowing it down, EDG, in advantages.
2-0 అయితే కొంచెం మంచి ఎనర్జీ మ్యాచ్ చూసుకోవచ్చు.
Save Kankang? How do we save him? Who needs to go to China to save him? Like, if you were to pick someone up on EDG right now, who? Don't say Inspire, though. Like, give me a real answer. Artists? Okay, I'm down for artists. I think artists could really bring the best out of this team. I agree with that. I mean, of course we need Simon. We do need Simon. We already agreed to this. Marved? I don't know where Jimmy's been, bro. Jimmy's taking a fucking hiatus. He's taking a nice little break. I miss my boy. Victor Wong. I'm so curious to see if Vic comes back to playing again. Genuinely curious. Wait, what other juice did I miss, chat? So the Sentinels thing, I saw that. Like, that was like a 2-day thing. 2 or 3 days or something like that. Nothing too crazy, right? Besides that? Pacific. What happened to Pacific. I said.
Individual impact online. Now on the side switch, where do you see this?
Might have fucked up your ears, sorry.
I mean, I'd counter that with that. I don't think we're seeing the best from Kung
Gem Kid stuff? I already saw that.
An opportunity here in the second
There's
half
more?
for sure, but again, a certain situation, Kang, again, the age-old played out of a round, right? Figure out where he is, go somewhere else. And unfortunately, seen CB, yes, find some kills in some of the more unorthodox rounds, but really, EDG could have sealed the deal on comfortable side.
Look at this score line. Like, what is happening here? Glyph, 14 kills, everyone else on 8. And 6.
Curious to see what the approach here for Gentlemates will be on the defense. Because, like I said, there were so many examples on Haven of straying away from some of the comfortable macro that they'd employed back in EMEA.
Okay, turret mid, walk art.
Here, posted up deep.
While the B players pressure, they insert Yoru B. Now they're going to pressure art, then go straight to B. W call.
They're in the right place.
However, can they clear both of these players? Oh, they're dry peeking. They're dead.
Timing. He just goes walking forward, but still with a reward. He takes the TP out, and
they
Bebo
get
is
out.
going to then fall away as well.
Now they go
Next
straight.
reaction, chain reaction, the walk through from door, back line. Going to cause the eyes to turn. Smoggy tries
Are they
to
not going straight?
away.
Oh, they're just going to go straight to B.
I believe, through the doors, so
Oh god, glyph.
51 HP. Meanwhile, CB will deal with a trip on B long here. Hasn't pulled a rotation.
This is still a winnable round for EDG.
Maybe reading this is a
This is still very winnable. Also, this setup makes it more winnable. They're committed.
Two players in the smoke currently. That's a really wild position from Glyph. Does manage to catch nobody.
And Chichu's lurking too. They can trade
There
this.
he is,
It's a free bomb
EDG.
site and they have street.
They've got a pathway forward.
Do
and
not big
Chichu
flank.
is in a
Don't you
mad
dare big
spot as
flank.
well.
He's going to big flank.
Hear all of this, surely.
He's going to big flank. These guys are going to retake before that happens. He's not going to get anything done.
I see a turn of eyes from Starzo.
Starzo
just looks
exactly.
Something doesn't feel right. The timing. Starzo just looked away.
Wait.
Chichu just
Wait, they
closing
didn't flutter anything.
Step by step. Two
It's gonna
towards
be
heaven,
beautiful.
One below. The timing's still right. CB though, with Smoggy, has to keep the attention here, keep the eyes turned, keep them busy for a couple more seconds.
What a spot.
The Smoggy just watching for the flank because Beepo's going to find CB. Where is Chichu in this? Finally gets to the plant's not exactly ideal to try and defend, but suddenly springs to life and sends two to their grave as EDG.
EDG can win this map.
Chichu just spends an eternity behind Gentle
They could actually win here.
Again, initially, when Beepo finds the kill, you think
They can. I'm telling you, they can win this
At
map.
least half defuse here. Chichu with the first
EDG attack side calling is very, very good. Also, Chichu takes any and all timings.
The back of CB and Chichu, a pistol round delivered here for EDG in the second half. Certainly what I want to see from CB to open up the second half here.
Yeah, more of that, please.
Okay, slight A pressure. They're trying to figure out where their trap is, whether it's here or here. So they don't want to get like too aggressive on either side.
Set up here to potentially catch someone, but the dart not revealing anything.
Rifty out ball and peak
Amen.
A roll of the dice.
Well,
here,
they picked the right bomb site. There's nobody here. There's one guy here. Nobody.
Obviously still in the back of their minds.
Good enough to keep you.
Okay, they only saw Yoru. This is very normal.
The spike.
Looks normal, so Gentlemates is not rotating. Actually, really good from EDG. Yep, Chichu with another timing.
Now is the alarm.
Alright, go
Now
B.
is the alarm that we're going B.
They cannot let him get one. They cannot allow him to get one.
No way. Oh, he's still got one. Hold on. Is this is not another round two flip, is it? It's a 4v3. They don't quite have the spike on the site yet.
Kankang's going to be so late to this.
Nobody just wants to try and secure
Honestly,
the
it's
plant,
good.
trying to at least
It's even
keep the
better this
site
way.
safe, but it's so risky at this point. Spikes on, smokes are up.
There
They can
is
try and get the
no
plant.
way EDG loses this
It feels
round.
like it's on a knife's edge here, man. They are so close to this. Mate's going to try and get involved right about now. Sacrificial people
lost.
allows for the trade. Kung, Smoggy, can you save the day now?
Okay, no, the god is alive.
I think that's 50.
Oh my god, we've been here
check.
before.
Monty's holding.
He's watching, shouldering. Kung's got his
Kung
work cut out now here. Problems to try and overcome.
Bruh.
Two to be precise.
Oof.
Starzo one,
Arey,
Martin the
wow.
other, and he's got him dead!
There you go.
Another turnaround in round two.
Oh my god, give me a break, bro. What the
Again,
fuck?
the numbers favouring Mates a little better here in terms of
Like, are we
a
kidding?
retake with a very late lurk from Kankang.
Then the coconut ice I పెట్టిండు బాడు
Able to maintain composure.
అన్న మెట్టి పెట్టు ఇక ఫ్రీ కోక్ ఇంకా అది అదేంది పిజ్జా మెక్ పఫ్ ఏదో వచ్చింది
EDG just scrambling to hold down to this post plant.
దాని స్వీట్ మరీ ఎక్కువ పెట్టింది
From Mates.
నాకు కూడా మరీ అంత స్వీట్ ఉంటే నచ్చదు కోక్ ఐస్ వేస్తేనే బాగుంటుంది
Put the scoreline at 7-7, and Mates, I gotta say, back in the driving seat.
తాదామంటే
These are mentality killers, those sort of losses, those sort of fumbles.
Well, they're fucked now.
EDG gonna
Unless these Stingers and Vandals do something. Nope.
Okay,
Full A rush just doesn't work at all.
మళ్ళీ ఎక్కువ అవుతుంది ఆడియో కృపగా
there is no success over here. A site is staying Mates'.
Thankfully, they didn't force buy though. They just half buy or half
You
bought.
got much to say about the matter?
Chichu still looking to do damage here.
Audio again, bro. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I don't know why this keeps happening.
Jordan Martin nearly snapping on. He did actually connect.
Wait.
Well, yeah, 38
Sorry.
on Chichu.
I don't know why
What
it's
did he
doing
see?
this.
Give me that. Andy, if you're there, slow-mo that. What did he see? Because I didn't see it. But I'm also.
Is it happening to other
Chichu,
people
30
too, or
HP.
just me?
I think it's time to bow out of this round if you can.
It's just
Good
me?
luck. Time to have a talk potentially.
Just me?
because,
Awesome.
I think we kind of noted it in G, which was that previous round. The issue is that EDG have got to be kicking themselves in some way, shape, or form. The amount of rounds that they'll lose to maybe an eco'd upside or not checking a corner here or there, these small little errors, they've got to weigh heavy.
30 seconds
Again,
left.
situations where you're seeing Kang lurking on the round 2 with the Bulldog.
Yeah.
It's just,
I mean, EDG has just
a
been
little
throwing away
bizarre.
so many easy rounds, dude.
Certainly with
Like, they've
sort of player he
arguably
is,
been
really want him to be
even, if
taking the
not
fight
better
to
than
gentle
Gentlemates
mates.
in this series. And it just doesn't feel that. Like,
Again, right
they
off
still
the
just
anomaly.
lose.
Yep.
Chichu obviously, well, still fairly comfortable here. CB's
GG EDG
financially across the side of EDG, but
Ralana.
already seeing him trying to create some
Ralana.
sort of pressure towards B in the
Pile.
attacking rounds.
Done.
Certainly an opportunity for EDG to explore the map in this round now. A little bit of a better understanding.
Is that bad shot? Do I actually need
Bangladesh రా స్టాక్స్
It's
వాడు
not even catching.
Man, he's quick. Oof. Now, 7 to 8. No timeouts, nothing yet. Happy enough to roll the dice on this one. Stinger in hand, though, for nobody. You noted there was a little bit of a gap in some of the finances. Posted up down B long. We got that outlaw with Martin. A lot of big shields, though, so don't have quite the same efficacy. Well, unless he lands a shot. Not going to happen. CB going to power forward with 10 HP.
Better.
Power forward nevertheless.
Mini here, the setup to play around. EDG not looking to leapfrog off the back of that.
Fixed.
Stinger now, Starzo caught just drifting.
Wait, how did these entries happen?
Ifu. Now, again, big information for
Arden
EDG,
B.
showing to the alarm bot here as well. Still poised outside B.
Retake.
He has been good, but how much play do you get in this corner?
I don't understand why Gentlemates just doesn't insta stack a bomb site in a 3v5 like this.
Utility starting to be cleared. Still has a bit to play with.
Oh.
Now drone going to come through, and
What
there
a
he is.
drone.
And he's still got two. Mini holding the line, making something out of what felt like nothing.
Bad ending లో వీడు చచ్చిపోతాడు కదా
That
ఇక
utility showed it, the scaling, the timing a little bit off.
Chichu now making moves.
అదే నేను నిన్నరా
Is this Cypher util just insane?
Posture up here. Puff in the chest to Chichu.
Hold?
Will strike.
ఇక లియాన్ నిజ అవ్వకుండా అంటే ఇక మిస్సబుల్ అది లేకుంటే ఇక ఆబ్వియస్ ఉంటుంది అట్లా వాడు వస్తాడా లేదా
How have they held it down with
Here
that?
the drone comes through and everyone's peeking.
Astra Cypher? I don't think they got hit by a trip or anything. It was just the Astra.
ఏదేందని చెప్పి నీకు ఇట్లా అర్థం కాదా
What a trip.
And put Mini in a position to maybe find one, but
one would be great. I didn't expect two and then stay alive till the end.
The scaling is just bizarre here from EDG.
Yeah, they went in one at a time, which is bad.
Mini will absolutely take that every day of the week. Will force a timeout here from EDG.
Yeah, this is so cooked. EDG has been in positions to win too many rounds and thrown them all away.
Right.
EDG, but we already noted the finances.
Too many. That was a good hold. That was a good ass hold from Mini.
Right.
Looking like just pistols and a rifle here once more for Chichu.
లియాన్ బతుకుండా గ్రేస్ ని చంపేమని చెప్పు ఏం ప్రాబ్లం
That's wise for Gentlemate, certainly something.
Say goodbye to hair fall and damaged skin. From
ట్రై
hard water
చేయమని ఎట్లైనా రెండు
with
సార్లు కొట్టినా గుడ్
Riversoft's SF15 Pro. Reduces hair loss, prevents skin
వాడు ఎంతమంది
dryness,
చచ్చిపోతాడు
suitable for Indian water conditions.
చాలా మంది
With 15
చచ్చిపోతాడా లేకపోతే
stages of
ఆల్మోస్ట్ ఎండింగ్కి
filtration.
వచ్చినాక
Easy to install in both shower and tap. Give your hair and skin the care it deserves. Shop now.
Like, I mean,
It was a 1v3. Either way.
I get a bit nervous with these sort of little errors, right? We've seen that round 2 flip. We've seen this now.
Trophy
We've seen
కూడా
the corners
good.
not getting checked. And these are rounds you're losing that then spiral into this
Still a winnable round. They have your
Release LPS అని చెప్పి పెట్టిండు కదా.
and they have one rifle.
Release LPS
If
అని
they can
పెట్టిండు.
continue to get these entries, which they've been getting every round.
Keep this as clean as possible to find double digits.
4B.
అదే ఎట్లైనా good ending
4B for
4
Gentle Mates.
Into the danger zone.
Oh, they're so fucked. Oh, my EDG is so fucked.
That turret, I don't think is going to spot them. Yeah, they have no idea. Chichu's going to take away Beepo. This is now going to get deadly. EDG! Turret this around on its head! And Glyph is looking like he wants to evacuate.
Let's go forwards here in the anti-eco again. Situations we saw on Haven giving them these engagements that you don't want to give EDG. Pride will go up there. Martin actually gets ahead of it. Nobody will fall. The flash out.
Oh, he's going to win around single-handedly.
Look at Audacious
He's feeling
now.
it.
They're trying to fight back in this mini. Still around backside. Still trying to
Oh my
work his
God.
way through. If I now drop, they're trying to clear
CB?
back on this.
This is it. This is where you prove yourself.
Yeah. Oh. This all gets a bit sketchy. Glyph
Really
dives
good
back
swing
in.
altogether by
It's
Gentle
all on
Mates.
CB in a 1v2.
CB?
He's going to be the hero with 18 HP and
ఇంకా మార్టిన్
sitting pretty.
సపోర్టింగ్ ఎంఐ 20 కావాలి అర్జెంట్ గా రాజ్యం మంచి చూడాలి.
He has no health versus Martin as well.
Get the spike, plant the spike. He's got so much work in front of him.
There's no way there's no way to read this. That was perfect by Martin. Perfect position.
Down CB.
How have they saved that round?
Oh wow! Another
It's just
3v5
wild.
gone.
Another situation.
Another
The
3v5.
disadvantage created early on, and mates just sweep the site. A crucial kill from Martin. Like I said, not getting the plant during this divide on effectively an eco round, right?
Felt like a lost round at that point. But again, Glyph, though, so present as well. Martin denies it. Glyph then plays off the pillar.
What a round for
Really
Glyph
nice
as
to see.
well, yeah.
Making up for what could have been a real heartbreaker.
At this point, I'm not even surprised anymore. It's pretty bad. I can't lie.
Intangible
EDG
about these rounds.
just cannot close rounds.
Oh, you're pushing spawn.
Wow. That took
turn the
forever.
screws, make it hurt.
Okay, GG.
Make this stage.
Wait,
అదే కదా సైఫర్
maybe
అవుతుంది.
Gentle Mates will throw one.
Kung, nobody, and Smoggy.
Maybe Gentle Mates can throw. These trips are
fight their
fucked
way
up.
forward, and they've had some issues with the scaling on B. They've had some problems.
I mean,
with the
Astral, your
utility.
ult retake.
Maybe
is
it's
pretty
time
good.
now.
super.
They didn't even make them use any ults. It's so over.
A quick grave.
అంతే ఇక జీజీస్ ఓన్లీ పైసలు కూడా లేవు నెక్స్ట్ రౌండ్
It's above a minute still.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be so awkward if they can't hold on to. Again, the buy is not going to be there. Kung one away from ultimate.
It's
She's got the
GG.
lockdown, but not necessarily thinks
Can't
that they're
win.
going to
Can't win if you throw
offset
this many
the
advantages.
purchase itself. Mates sitting so
EDG is better than I
pretty in
thought
terms
they
of
were going to
his
be
ult
though,
cycle as well. Just
versus
missing
Gentle
1
Mates
point from
specifically.
Beepo.
I thought this was like a bigger mismatch.
Beautiful
Just based on what
pace
you
change
guys were
Oh,
saying.
ఆ డెసిషన్ దాకా పోనీకి.
But
The
EDG is still
confidence
like really good.
to dig
They just
that
can't close
deep
rounds.
outside A
Oh,
after not
They
feeling
literally
much
just cannot close
pressure,
rounds.
and EDG just
ఇక వాడు ఒక్కడు పెట్టిండు
They
అయిపోయింది.
play
another
attack
B-side
sides well.
execute that's feels a little mismanaged on the way in.
And these seconds feel like a lifetime here for them as well. Just kind of
5 ults for the next 10 rounds,
yeah.
yep.
Okay, that's 11. They've got a good buy.
I
They've
don't
got
know.
basically every single ult.
I mean, this
known
game
to
is
man.
over for sure now.
And we don't have a solution. We've hit a brick wall that we can't seem to get around, get over, or get through. What are we meant to do at this point? And I
Mates
feel
didn't play that
they
good
haven't
though.
had the bailouts
Okay,
that they've
that's
had
also
before of
fair.
Kung
Like
Kung.
it's not like
Obviously, this
Martin was
has been
just
fine. Everyone's been
godlike again.
Fine, but fine's not good enough when
But
everything else isn't working.
I don't know. I still like the way EDG play their
EDG, you're gonna watch
attacks.
this one back
They just
in several rounds and be kicking
when it came to like
themselves.
little scaling execution things, they were poor. Everything else was good though.
You're not going to want to see 3, potentially 4 weapons brought in here. Just doesn't feel feasible. I mean, looking at where the buy is going to settle.
Favorite map all time, Haven.
There'll be nobody and Chichu with
Yeah,
pistol
mate, win.
potentially.
Yeah, I
Unless I'm
thought they would
missing
get
something on the
destroyed.
floor
I'm gonna be
somewhere.
honest, just because of Martin's form. But
We hold
that's
on to a
obviously not
Guardian.
been the case. I feel like both these teams have been very even up until right now.
Consider.
It feels like it's the linchpin
Haven
of
could have
the
gone
rest
either
of the
way.
game. It was a really late timeout
And
as
then
well.
look at the amount of rounds EDG has thrown here.
Maybe considering
Like
which ults
the
to
advantages,
invest
sorry,
towards
that
how
they've
they wanna
thrown.
try and
Like
build around this very
good on
fragile
Gentle Mates to
purchase that
be
has
able
a
to
couple
win
of
those
heavy
rounds,
control,
but EDG is
they've been
putting themselves
struggling
in
the
prime
full
positions to win
So
rounds and
where
then
do we
losing
go?
them.
Do we go back to that choreographed
I
B
still
hit
think
that
both these
seems
teams
a
are
bit
extremely
out of
even.
step? Have we figured out what Haven looks like. I feel like they haven't probed that deep towards it yet or had too much success.
At least this game.
Mates are ready now. You can only see on the minimap, just as we come out of this.
Is that on the IGL or the coach?
An A site hit. He's already moving across to that side of the map. So
both, because execs need to go. The execs that you do, like for example, B exec and A exec, the set executes that you do are like pre-dry ran in server time, where the coach is present, the IGL, every player is present. So you need to make sure those things are really good for stage. So either they've gone over it differently and they fucked it up on stage, or their just executions is always poor.
10, but his work on the fade is normally very solid.
He's working overtime right now in terms of calling.
Spacing wise.
And you absolutely let him take that. If you've got Glyph having a great performance as well, who's kind of been the unsung hero, because I don't think he's quite that, but he's not going to be your headline star on this roster, but right now he's having great.
Losing second round fucked them. Yeah, but even then they had even after getting eco'd, they still had chances.
Maybe subverting expectations.
2 3v5s lost after that.
Power plug తీసుకునే పాటలైతే మొడ్డ
Boy, thank you, the prime.
The read is correct. Like I said, Mini moving his setup here is what's most indicative.
So telling, isn't it?
Do you think Vitality's going to do better with Sayonara? Yeah, I do.
The side, though, so
it kind of can't get any worse, honestly. That was a pretty rough performance, considering the players they have.
And you can feel how
they didn't really seem convincing to me.
Are landing towards site. It doesn't feel comfortable. The information's there, the utility's there, the bodies are there, but they're getting no breakthrough. Chicha wants to put the ult down.
You must use it, but they have Astro while you're ult. They'll just retake.
And look at Mini. Speaking of confidence, this man's audacious in how they're working this.
They get to and get out.
Fear, zero respect, and 0 kills for EDG.
Nice
Smoggy, what are you meant to do?
at least your time limit లేదు కాబట్టి ఇక చల్తా కొంచెం మెల్లగానే ఇక ఫైనల్ ప్లే త్రూ కానీ ఇది ఇన్ఫినిటీ ఒకటి కొడితే
holding this corner.
The way these rounds are going, it's exactly how I thought General Mates would be this entire game.
So many angles to worry
That's
about.
how good
here.
I think they are.
Again, Mates have the money to throw in Martin with a 3K to find number 12. And your eyes are drawn
any chance NRG loses today? Come on, brother. Come on. Now that is the ultimate mismatch.
We're talking about Kung's ultimate as well previously. The lockdown just nets them. Right, it's net 0 basically.
EDG, like,
have a comfortable position.
When you lose this many like rounds that you should have won, it has to. Now it's just mental diff. Because the other team starts getting so much confidence, and you just have none. You've thrown too many.
Got a pace here from Kung, but
dug too deep a hole.
Fries ne yaar.
Posted up deep with a knockdown.
Fries ho gaya.
More and more.
How many matches today? Just 2. This one and then the NRG XLG one.
Beepo going deeper, pinning Kung to the ground as Martin gonna find another. It's looking all too easy.
This defense was just spread so wide. There's no contingency if they don't win these open.
GG's, nice try. But expected result, if we're being real. Everyone here thought that EDG would probably lose this.
ఈ మ్యారథాన్ ఏదో బాగుందంటగా యా పీలా ఇట్స్ ఓకే
Crispy Harris, thank you for the prime.
నో ఈట్ ఆఫ్ ఐ మీన్ డ్రింక్ ఆఫ్ మ్యారథాన్ కొత్త గేమ్ రిలీజ్ అయింది కదా బేటా ఒకటి నడుస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు బాగానే ఉంది
sadly not here at least in my house I will be able to.
Nothing feeling simple, the map feeling small and inaccessible.
బ్యాటిల్ రాయల్ లాగా
notice how they 3v5s they just sit back.
Happy to sit back on. Talked
like
about the combo between Glyph and Martin.
EDG just doesn't know how to sit back when they have advantages.
Happy to do so. This is rehearsed. It's drilled from Gentlemates. And they've got the bodies to back it up.
Nobody has Hunter's Fury, but what are you meant to do with it there? CB standing guard, standing, shouldering this up if he can. Nobody trying to support him. Ult now coming down. CB looking for an easier target and finding nothing. It's Mini. Martin!
Story mode,
shut this down! Holding their own under the bright lights. It's Santiago! Gentlemates!
Wait, they knew that their gap play with your ult, with the Astro Wall, now your ult would get countered. So now they're countering it back by not TPing in the gaps.
Against big names on this stage.
Genius.
For me, a highlight performance from Glyph in this second map.
Absolutely.
Mates just hitting their stride in the second
Anything
half.
disaster performance? I would not call this a disaster at all. I would not say this is a disaster performance from him.
There's mistakes in there that they can fix. But well, they will is yet to be seen. That
when you lose
yet to be
13-7,
out, but the moment right now is for Genomates. What?
Obviously, he still had a good game,
this must be
as
for them.
usual.
With a lot of doubts around their performance on stages like this.
Absolutely, yeah. There are still.
He is an op merchant. I will agree, but his op is like the best in the world.
International form.
To be fair,
I think here we've seen some great indicators here for how they want to approach their run to Santiago. Particularly for me, Mini again, just looking so deadly. Martin, slow map one, but certainly got into the groove here on Pearl.
Yeah, you're
right. It was over the moment Martin woke up. I actually agree with that statement.
ఏది అచ్చా పిఎస్దా రైట్ రైట్ బ్యాక్లెట్స్ యాక్చువల్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ రా బ్యాక్లెట్స్ ఇక అనుకుంటుండే మానిటర్కి తీసుకుందామని చెప్పి అక్కడ దాన్ని ఏ బ్రాండ్ తీసుకోవాలో అర్థమైతలేదు
Ever wondered why you're still facing severe hair fall despite a good hair care routine? The answer might be your water. Hard water strips natural oils leading to breakage, flaky scalp, even skin dryness. That's why I switched to Riversoft SF15 Pro. Its 15-stage filtration removes hard water, minerals, and chlorine. And the best part, it's super easy to install, no plumber needed, and the results.
లిటరల్ లైటింగ్
My
పీక్
hair
ఆడ
fall has reduced
లైటింగ్
so
తోనే
much,
మొత్తం
and
ఇట్లా
my
డెవలప్
skin
అంటే
feels so softer. I didn't
మళ్ళీ
need another
టీవీ
product. I just needed better water. Riversoft hard water filter is the
షిట్
upgrade
ఏంది
your
హాల్లో నా
hair
వీడియో
and
ఇంక
skin
సపరేట్
deserve.
రూమ్ లో
Go
నేను
get
అయితే
yours now.
సెటప్
Definitivamente era llegar a playoffs, ganar y poner a Gentlemates también ahí encima. So now for my last
మీకు
question, do
ఏమైనా
you
ఇట్లా
have any
దొరికితే
message
నాకు
for this
పెట్టేసే
amazing
లింక్ అది
crowd that's
ఈ
listening to you
లైట్లది
right now? Any messages for the crowd right
AJ, thank you for the prime, brother.
I mean, I think we love you guys, really. It's
And
amazing
Mary,
to be
thank
on
you, that's your
the
one.
stage and hear you guys. I don't know what to say other than that we guys love you. Thank you so much for cheering for us, and we will make sure to win.
Thank you very much, Martin. Y bueno, mensajes últimos para toda la audiencia. Dijo que muchas gracias a todos, que los puede escuchar, que
Mini,
simplemente es
as
increíble
usual,
estar aquí
keeping
y
up what
que
he
ha
did
sido perfecto.
domestically,
Thank you
and
very
then same with
much,
Martin.
Gracias
Honestly,
a
he woke up on the second map.
aquí.
First
Be
map,
here
I
because
agree,
we're
he was
gonna
like
go
kind of
with the
mid.
next match.
They were also avoiding him hella, to be fair. But then he won that big clutch for Skankang. Second map, woke up, and it was over. GG. Glyph also had an insane series, I can't lie. Or at least insane second map. Hugo, thank you for the prime. Comments on Senju's? I think I already said this, but I do think that I feel like this is kind of obvious. There's certain things you just don't say that are within the team, and like it did feel like they were like, you know, kind of shading out Kaplan a little bit, at least from what I saw. So I think definitely too much transparency there for sure. I do respect that they're kind of saying what happened, but you have to keep certain things under wraps, and the Kaplan stuff should have been kept under wraps. Also, I don't know how accurate any of it was, right? Because Zekin came out and said he didn't care if I was on. I don't know, something. What did Zekin say about Kaplan? Forget. Oh, he said everyone wanted him to be on smokes as well, right? That he tried out for. Super user, thank you for the prime. What would you consider to be high or low yield? What do you mean? Drake, thank
Hello,
you for the
man.
prime. BBL all the way? I mean, Paper X first. Don't get me wrong. For sure. PRX vlogs tomorrow, guys. I watch it before their match.
అవును.
I mean, I'm sure there were disagreements
మీ
between Kaplan
console
and the players at certain
sharingతోని
points during the year and stuff, but that's normal for any team. But
మేమిద్దరం
I
అంటే
think
నేను
if any of
కీర్తన్
it gets
కాడా
aired out online by players,
అట్లెందుకు రాదు మీ
anyone
ఇద్దరికి పని
that's
చేసినప్పుడు
in
ఇక
the
మా
organization that
ఇద్దరికి కూడా
knows
వస్తాయి
the
కదా.
inside and will be trusted,
Oh.
it's not good ever in any situation.
GG.
I think you have to keep that stuff to yourself always. I think it's like
ఆహా క్రిమ్సన్ డెసర్టా అదే
regular
కొంచెం
etiquette
ఏందో
that needs to be followed
కొత్తగా
for
ఉంది.
every player.
ఎవడో సోమేష్ వాడా సూపర్ రా గేమ్లు కొనడే సోల్సేనా అది సోల్స్
That's
లైక్
obvious
అన్నారు
though.
అంటే
Like
మరి ఇట్లా
I feel like that's pretty obvious. I'm sure like Rob
మరి
Moore will look at that and
ఎల్డెన్
also be like,
వుకాంగ్
yeah, I
ఇట్లా
should probably should
లేకుండా
have said some stuff and whatever. It is what it is. I still think Kaplan has too much of a high stock for that to matter. I think he's still going to be a very sought out coach or sought after coach, regardless of what was said. All the players have only good things to say about him. Anyone that
హలో
he's
మళ్ళా
coached has only said good things
దెంగినారా
about him, so you'll be all right. Where would Kaplan go? I don't know yet, but teams will make changes all year. This is not like the first of the changes. But I
వస్తుందా ఇప్పుడు
do
వాయిస్
think I remember saying this when we were
ఇప్పుడు
watching Sen,
బ్రెయిన్
right?
డెడ్
When
ఉంది
they
కదా
when
అసలు
they got knocked out,
అదే
and I
ఇది
said
ఇంటర్నెట్
I think
లేదు
Sen
ఇప్పుడు
is a
నాకు
good team
ఓన్లీ
that's
డౌన్లోడ్
improving
మీద
at a very
ఆడుతున్నా
rapid
పీసీ
rate, and they shouldn't make changes.
ఏందో
I think I said that
అప్పుడప్పుడు
on stream,
బీటీఎస్ అది చిరాకు
and I still
వస్తుంది
stand by the fact that they shouldn't
దాంట్లో
have made
మరి ఇట్లా
changes.
సోల్స్ అంటే
But
మరి అంత హార్డ్ లేదు
whatever,
కదా
it's not my team.
ఏదో జస్ట్
Sad Mouse, think of the tier 1.
నాకు ఓ అచ్చా
Do
రైట్
other
నాకు అదే
coaches
వేర్
also have
విన్
the
స్మిత్
most
టైప్
say in
అనిపించిండే కొంచెం
who they can sign and who not to? Because Rob said he gave
Right.
Kaplan all the rights to get players. Coaches will always discuss it with other
ఆ,
players
వాడు
that they're
ఆప్టిమైజ్
planning on
చేయలేదు
keeping on the
గ్రాఫిక్స్ అన్ని బాగానే
roster.
పెట్టిండు కానీ ఇక ఏమో
What should happen,
మెల్లమెల్ల చేస్తాడు
right?
కావచ్చు
It's not just coaches that have, at least on the teams I've been on, it's not just coaches that go like full dictator mode. That's never the case, at least from my experience. So
ఏంది క్రిమ్సన్ డెజర్ట్ లేదు ఉట్టి కొంచెం కొంచెం
Barb
చూసిన
6
ట్రైలర్
went live
అయ్యాది
actually.
రిలీజ్ అయినప్పుడు అంతే బాగుండే ఇట్లా వరల్డ్ ఎక్స్ప్లోరింగ్ ఇదంతా
Kaplan had all the contractual rights. I don't know what that means.
అదే
If you
అనిపించింది
are
ఇక
a
కొంచెం
coach
మీ
of a
టైప్ గేమ్ అని ఆ
roster,
టైప్ కాదు
any coach of
అందుకే
any
చెప్పిండే
roster,
మీరు కొంటారా
yes, you have certain rights to make certain things happen.
అబ్బా,
That's by
అవునా
default. You don't need to have that written out. Obviously, you're the coach of the team. Like you can make changes anytime you want. But most
Right,
if not all the time, those changes are also influenced by the players on the team. Like everyone is giving their opinion on what should and shouldn't be done. It's not just I'm the coach. I will
బ్రో
decide
ఏంటో
regardless
ఫకింగ్
of
వాడు
what
మళ్ళీ
anyone
వస్తుందా వాయిస్
thinks.
పోయిందా ఉంది
You know,
కదా
I'm the sole person making this decision with zero influence from anywhere else. Yeah, that's obviously not the case.
అప్పుడప్పుడు ఏందో వచ్చు
Cap has a final say. Yes, that's fine. Every coach has the final say. But most, if not all coaches, will still
వెస్ట్జెట్ కొత్త వీడియో
ask
వచ్చింది
the players on the
చూడాలి
team,
వచ్చిందా
hey, like, what do you guys think about this
పోకీమెన్
comp
జస్ట్
change?
డిస్ట్రాయిడ్ హర్ రెప్యుటేషన్ అని
He doesn't just go, we're changing this fucking comp, go fuck yourselves. To all of every player, like without asking for their opinion or anything.
Against the new MIBR team, they lose to them the first time. Then they have to go up
కానీ
against
వరల్డ్ ఎక్స్ప్లోరింగ్ అయితే
G2
చాలా
in
మంచిగా
the
ఉంది
middle
అయితే క్రిమ్సన్
bracket,
డెజర్ట్
who had just reinvented themselves. NRG had no idea what to expect, and then they're able to get vengeance against MIBR in that lower bracket.
The point is that he had final
win
say
out
and
that
not the
respective,
org.
as you said.
అరే డ్రాగన్స్ ఉన్నారు దీంట్లో
To
అదొకటి
defend that world champion status.
Everything that
అదే
NRG do
మరీ
is
ఎక్కువ
about
కూడా
throwing
చేయొద్దు
the
ఇట్లా
other team off
చాలు
their game.
పర్లేదు
So
అన్నప్పుడు ఓకే
while
కానీ అదే వీడు
everybody
ఎట్లా
else is
ఆప్టిమైజ్
leaning
చేస్తాడో
into
చూస్తే
a huge amount of double duelist stuff, trying to set up these executes, NRG are relying on anti-stratic, relying on
Why
playing
shouldn't the
off
org
meta
have
stuff
final
at the
say?
moment, actually. They're
Because Rob Moore
టూ మచ్
isn't
ఉంటుంది వేర్
watching
విన్
every
స్మిత్ లిటరల్
scrim.
ఇట్లా వాడు
Is like, of course the
అదే
org
కదా
isn't making that decision.
ఆ ఉదరింగ్ కూడా నాకు ఎందుకో అనిపిస్తుంది తెలుసా ఎక్స్ట్రా అనిపిస్తుంది కొంచెం
How am I explaining this right now? Why would The org should
better than
never have
Genshin.
any say in what the players'
And
changes
then
should
Genshin
be.
has
It
heart
should
right
be within the roster of the team, and then however that roster is, like, you know, it's usually the coach on the hierarchy. It's usually the coach, the analyst, or like
లిటరల్
assistant
వాళ్ళంతా
coach,
ఏందో అసలు
and
అది
then
అంతే ఆ
IGL,
ఊచాంగ్ కూడా అంతే
and then everyone else. That's usually how it goes conversationally, and then, you know, depending on who you're replacing, people will give opinions on whether they think it's correct, this decision or not. Whether the
Game
coach
wise,
listens to those opinions is dependent on the coach.
ఏమో వుకాంగ్ అయితే
But
పర్ఫెక్ట్
there's
ఉండే
no
నాకు
way
ఇట్లా
the org should have more power on
గేమ్ తేడాలు గీడాలు
roster
ఏమో
changes
అనిపించలే.
than the coaches should. That why would that ever be the case?
ఆహా ముందు వేరే లెక్క ఉంటుండేనా ఇంకా రైట్ రా.
If the GM if the GM has been in practices and understands the game at a high level, then fine. Like Sean Garris, for example. If Sean Garris is making decisions or influencing decisions on 100 Thieves, I would trust that, because I can trust that he knows what he's talking about based on his experience as a player and coach. But if it's some random guy that has a completely different job, that is doing something different every day, isn't in every single scrim, that is making decisions on the roster of the team, then no.
హలో మన్ అచ్చా డిస్కనెక్ట్ కనెక్ట్ అయిందని వచ్చిందా నీకు? రైట్.
Rob Moore's not a random guy, he knows his team.
ఓన్లీ నైట్ టైంలో అవుతుంది రా అప్పుడప్పుడు అదేందో ఇట్లా 10 నిమిషాలు ఇట్లా చిరాకు
that's rage
తెప్పిస్తుంది
bait
దాని
for
తర్వాత
sure.
మళ్ళీ స్మూత్
That's not what I'm
ఉంటుంది.
saying at all. He has a whole other job as a
Worst.
CEO. He's not sitting there in every single practice, bro.
ఎంజబ్రాలు
He
మ్యాచ్
doesn't
స్టార్ట్
know
చేయాలంటారా?
the ins and outs of the
సోది
team.
పెడితేనే ఉన్నారు.
He doesn't know, like, what's going wrong in the team every single day, what's going right, what kind of changes they need to make tactically, moving forward. At least not at the level that would Kaplan, for example, would know. It's obvious. Bryson, thank you for the prime. And Ludicrous, or is it Lucidius? Thank you for the
అదే
prime.
కొంచెం
Sorry
ఇట్లా
if I fucked up.
ఆర్డర్డ్ ఉంటుంది మంచిగా. టూ మచ్ ఫక్కరీ అంటే కూడా అదే ఓవర్ డూ చేయొద్దురా
Okay,
ఏదైనా
let me-
ఉన్నంతసేపు
I
బాగానే
think
ఉంటుంది
what
కానీ.
people are trying to say is that Kaplan has made decisions contrary to what Rob Moore and the others had wanted, and
అదే.
that Sen, as an org, was contractually locked to whatever Kaplan decided to do. So everyone, so the narrative is Kaplan
నాకు
made all
రీసెంట్
these
దాంట్లో బెస్ట్
decisions
ఆప్టిమైజేషన్ అంటే
solely
నాకు వీడు
based
కూడా
on what he
అనిపిస్తాడు
thought
ప్లేయర్
without
ఆబ్స్క్యూర్.
consulting anyone on the team. And when he did consult them, they disagreed with him, and he made the decisions anyway.
అదే
I
కదరా
find that
బ్రో
very
33 మంది రా ఇట్లా చేసిర్రు ఏమో అంత మంచి గేమ్.
Okay, let me give you an example.
TNR.
If Andy Miller walked into practice one day and said, "Yo, let's cut
Yeah.
Ethan," I'd be like, "No, you're brain dead. That is a brain dead take. I don't know why you're even saying that."
పట్టిజీవినా
Off
అట్లీస్ట్
what?
ఒక 80-90 ఉంటుంది
Right.
అనుకున్నా.
So there is no universe where a CEO is walking in and
Bro,
telling me
అంత
what
మంచి
player to
గ్రాఫిక్స్
cut, unless the
పెట్టిండు,
guy
అంత
has
మ్యూజిక్
done
పెట్టిండు.
something like that broke the law or something, right? He has to get cut for that reason. But when it comes to like player performance, the coaches will usually make that decision on like who should be on the team and who should be not on the team. Let's watch this first.
Cliched now. Ethan, it seems
I
like the
don't
double duelist
think
is the mainstream meta from
Sorry,
at
it's
least
very
what
loud,
we
right?
know.
అదే అదే ఇట్లా
But
ప్రతి
you
దాంట్లో
guys
ఇట్లా
have
మొత్తం ఇట్లా
opted
I
డీటెయిల్
highly doubt
ఉండదు కానీ
Kaplan wasn't
పెట్టిన దగ్గర
consulting
మంచిగా
anyone.
పెట్టిన వాడు.
I don't think he was just
The
out there
double
dictating
initiator,
every
something that
decision.
ఆడాలి,
really
అది కూడా
plays
ఆడాలి
into
ఇప్పుడు.
your strength. So in what ways can it help, and how
Audio, really?
significant would that be for
Oh, you're
your
talking
run
about the
here
sound.
at Santiago?
Yeah, like you said, definitely our strengths. I mean, we have Brock and I, so double initiator is definitely the way to go for us, and we think it plays well into the meta right now, even against it. So hopefully it works out.
Can't wait to see it. Now, good luck.
Of course, so for NRG, it's going to be tough because their opponents on the other side of the field, it's Shilai Gaming. Now, this is a squad
Ross,
that
thank
was
you.
3
No problem, man.
rounds away from...
All right, let's figure this out. Let's get to the bottom of this. Tricky Tyrone, thank you for the prime, brother. I think mostly the decision of getting Zekin off Duelist and John Cutie off IGL, which is kind of a questionable decision. Fair enough. What I'm saying is, let's just hypothetically try to figure out say that like Zekin said, nah, I really want to stay on Duelist. And John Cutie said, no, I really disagree. We should stay on IGL. We shouldn't change those things. I don't think Kaplan would do those things without everyone agreeing. Or at the very least, the people in question agreeing with those decisions is what I'm trying to say, right? I'm not saying I know this team or anything. I'm just saying if those were his decisions, I think John Cutie and Zekin probably agreed to those decisions. At the very least, to some extent. Wait, what? Rob said John Cutie wanted to IGL, but Kaplan didn't let him.
నువ్వు ఆ రీల్ పెట్టినావు నువ్వు పెట్టినావా నేను పెట్టినేమో గుర్తులేదు నువ్వే పెట్టుంటావు ఆర్కమ్ సిటీ అప్పటిది నువ్వే పెట్టినావు కదా అదే అప్పట్లోనే ఇట్లా జీజీ అది పీక్ ఉండే అది కూడా అంటే ఇంజిన్ 3 అదే అది ఎప్పటికే మళ్ళీ అది కూడా 2014 15.
Ever wondered why you're still facing severe hair fall despite a good hair care routine? The answer might be your water. Hard water strips natural oils leading to breakage, flaky scalp, even skin dryness. That's why I switched to Riversoft SF15 Pro. Its 15-stage filtration removes hard water, minerals, and chlorine. And the best part, it's super easy to install, no plumber needed, and the results, I have seen a great change. My hair fall has reduced so much and my skin feels so softer. I didn't need another product, I just needed better water. Riversoft hard water filter is the upgrade your hair and skin deserve. Go get yours now.
Going forward, you will not be IGLing. Period. Don't argue. Don't say shit. That's just that's my point. But that's how that comes across. Like the way you guys are typing the sentence is how that whole thing comes across. But that's not how it happened. Obviously, there was a discussion that was clearly had within the team, and maybe the player was like skeptical at first, but said, "I'm down. Let's try it out." Right? That seems more plausible than this guy just coming in full fucking Hitler mode and just dictating everything. Like what?
He rarely does.
I really am hopeful for these guys, especially coming off of that, BLG matchup where they looked great. And
Wait,
also,
what?
I just want to see
Narrate
Lysor
also
as well.
shush, man. Narrate also said the team had many chemistry issues and he wasn't comfortable since October. I saw that, but I mean, that doesn't have just to do with Kaplan. That's the whole team. Probably just team vibes are off. Maybe he just didn't like. Honestly, I don't even know. Just probably didn't fit in with the team. In or out of the game. As XLG will surprise you, I hope so. None of the present or past players talked bad about Kaplan. That's my point. If all the players are coming out and saying these good things about Kaplan, the way I see it going down isn't the way you guys are seeing it, or like some of the fans are seeing it go down. Like Kaplan doesn't even seem like the kind of person that would just straight up be a full dictator on a team. But I think some of Rob Moore's answers came off like Kaplan is like that, and that's what was bad. Like I think Rob Moore needs to. If you're gonna make a statement about what a coach did or didn't do, you just need to clarify a little bit before it gets out of hand and people start running with crazy narratives.
You guys have to face last year's champions winner. So is there a mental advantage or disadvantage in having to start with such a major challenge?
Yeah, exactly. It's just a delivery thing.
I think probably both. I would say we're probably the massive underdog because of that. But
it's about 2 minutes hard break
weeks, so matter of days even. So you never know. I think it'll be a fun game to watch is what I can promise.
Okay, thank you for your insight.
Paina
Here's the
2
video.
minutes 3 seconds
Yeah,
and
let's
ఉంది.
see it.
Go FNS is taking ad break అని.
Yeah. Okay, so is that so? It said in your news or your press statement, first phase of changes. I guess that's like a big part of it.
Yes. Okay. So the changes kind of go hand in hand with why we're making the change today, right? Which is that the stat will people will spam me with, and Bren on Plat Chat already started last week of saying Kaplan's a great coach. Why would you possibly replace Kaplan? He went to 6 of 7 of the last internationals. Okay?
Don't type it.
Kaplan went to 6 of 7 internationals with Zekin as his duelist and John as his IGL. So when Kaplan came back from Paris, his solution to how the season ended was to want to replace Zekin as the duelist and to replace John as the IGL. That was not something we agreed with.
Kaplan's solution was to replace Zekin off duelist into controller role and John QD off IGL role. That's what he said. And then he said that's not something we agreed with. When he says we, is he talking about the org or is he talking about the players?
And so we've had a process as an org for a very long.
Doesn't fucking matter what the org thinks. Let me make that very clear. That is fully on Kaplan to make that decision, not the org. Bonkar isn't going to Andy Miller. Hey, is it okay if Adam gets off of duelist for like a little bit? That's not happening. That's fine.
Long time of how we interact with our
అవును
coaches
జోనాపి
and our
సెన్
staff.
వస్తుందంటారుగా
Like
రూమర్స్.
Eric Ma and Charlie Lipsy been doing this we've been doing this together for a decade. And normally the way we process this is we kind of go
Coach
back
కూడా
and
చేయండి,
forth and we come to a
Sentinels కి.
consensus of what a plan is and then implement the plan.
What?
This is and normally the way we process this is we kind of go back and forth and we come to a consensus of what a plan is and then implement the plan.
Wait. The org has say in how the players play the video game? Like what agent people are on, what role they're on? That is not normally. That is not normally. Like, yes, there could be people within the org that are specifically there, for example, general managers, who can have a say because they are there every day. They see how the team interacts, they see the chemistry, and sometimes they even know like in-game stuff, like what needs to be done, or they have some sort of an opinion. But everyone in the org, outside of everyone that's in the room playing every day, should not be able to make decisions like that. Or at the very least, they should have a very small opinion, if any opinion at all.
One thing people are saying in the chat is, didn't Zekin make the decision to leave at the end of his contract?
Okay, so let's just talk about how we got there.
Yeah. When he hits you, I wish I watched this live. When he says, okay, it's being a good amount of juice.
This was September. When did we get knocked out of champs?
Like, he's
అది కూడా నిండే కదా 10s వస్తా అంటే ఆల్వేస్ ప్లేస్
that's
ఉంటది.
comes off, and he says, okay, like he's holding it in. And he's ready to
literal etla.
End of September, October?
Yes, toward the end of September. Okay? So it was a month later that his contract was ending. We weren't trying to keep him to be our duelist. We never talked to him about it. So I'm saying how can you say I'm scapegoating the guy who made a decision? That is by definition the opposite of being a scapegoat is when.
Wait, is the claim here? Wait, let's get this straight. Is the claim here Zekin decided to leave Sentinels because Kaplan made a decision to put him off of duelist and into controller role? No, right? That's okay, so I got that wrong. No, that's not the case. Okay.
You force your employer to do a decision they disagree with. That isn't scapegoating. That is taking responsibility for your mistakes. force your employer to do a decision they disagree with is when you force your employer to do a decision they disagree with. That isn't scapegoating. That is taking responsibility for your mistakes. And then with John, he decided he didn't want John to be his IGL anymore. He and John had worked together for 4 years. So the problem you have is now the funny thing about people saying, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? So here was the issue we're faced with, right? When our coach is adamant that these are the changes he wants to make, right? Are we supposed to just tell him? But he had the right contractually, which I'll never give again. He actually had the right to make the final Sam roster.
Really?
Yes.
Is that a thing? I'm surprised.
What is Tarek surprised by? Yes, the coach gets to decide who's on what role. Doesn't have to be contractual. That's just fucking normal.
Obviously,
the coach. This is implied. Like, okay, the way this is being spoken about, it just puts Kaplan in a light where he's dictating every decision, right? And he is saying, everyone else go fuck yourselves. I don't think that's what's happening here. I think the org is trying to get too involved in decisions that, and maybe this is normal for Sen. I've not been on Sen. I don't know. But the org itself is trying to get involved in decisions that the players and the coaches and the analysts and the assistant coaches fully have the right to outrank them in these decisions. Like, who's on what role? What players are we playing with? What way we're playing? What maps we're playing? That is on the roster. That is on the team to do that.
Right.
Not on... Sorry, roster, yeah. That is not on the org side. Like, the org should have very little opinion. They should actually stay out of it most of the time. And in every org I've been on... Wait, what are you guys talking about? Org is paying the players. Bro, you guys can't be serious. Someone like Kaplan, who's in practice every single day and is watching the team play every single day for 4 years straight, probably knows better about what he's talking about than a CEO who has to handle a million other things. Right? It's not like Kaplan is going to...
literal game started stop yapping.
And being like, I don't know about this sponsorship. We shouldn't take this sponsor. I don't like these people. Like, on the next sponsor they get. Why are you guys lying? It's not even live yet. Right? Like, certain people are good at certain... Right? But I don't think you can disagree. How Sen runs the team internally when they have been successful. No, it's just... Well, I don't know if it's the case they've always ran it this way. That's my point. Like, has that always been a thing on Sen? That the org just has this much sway on how the roster operates? When it comes to, like... Yeah, but guys, he clearly stated that he disagreed, as in the org disagreed, with changing John QD to IG, like out of IGL, and Zekin out of Duelist, right? He clearly stated he disagreed with that. He, as in the org.
Damn.
It was him and others. Yes, but that's my point. Like, what does he mean by that? Like, others who? Other players on the team? Or other people in the org that aren't as involved with the team to begin with? In comparison to Kaplan, who is involved every single day. Who the fuck is the Sentinels GM? Let's talk to him. That's the guy we really need to talk to then.
Coaches?
Well,
is that normal?
Tarek, I don't know if it is or was. It will never be for us. So any coach you'd like to interview with us, please know we will never give that again. Because that is what happened. So, like, John not being the IGL was 100% not coming from us. So, everyone's asking the question, which is a great question to ask, which is John returning to be the IGL? Derek, ask me that question.
Is John returning to be the IGL?
Yes.
Screw that question, Amar.
Okay.
So part of the process with Ewok coming in as the coach was the conversation about what the direction was going to be and how we were going to move forward.
Now, this is no fault of
Caillou's, but he's like, a rookie, and this is like a crazy high stress job to put him in. So
sorry, we'll watch this after.
And is there much of a reason?
I don't understand what you guys don't understand about what I am saying. I truly don't. I feel like I'm being very clear in what I am saying, and maybe I could say it better. But like the coach of a team, the person that's with them every single day, is supposed to have the final say on what happens with the roster internally. Whether that's roster changes, role changes, whatever. It's supposed to be that way. So what planet am I living on where the org is making those decisions or having a big say in those decisions even? Like, I love Rob Moore. Like, I've had multiple conversations with him. I fucking love this guy. He is so funny. However, I don't know what situation this is where I'm not siding with Kaplan 100%. Like, when it comes to this. And I'm just saying, Rob Moore's delivery here just comes off as it was org versus Kaplan. Right? Now, if Rob Moore clarified, even some of the players disagreed with Kaplan, that would give his argument a little bit more merit. But to just say I disagree,
స్టార్ట్ అయిందా ఇంకా యాప్ సెషన్ నడుస్తుందా ఫైనాన్స్ అయింది అదే 10th గన్ స్ట్రీమ్ చేస్తుంటా మ్యారథాన్ స్టార్టింగ్
literally everyone disagreed with Kaplan?
నాకు అన్నా కదరా బ్యాటిల్ రాయల్
Okay, let me know.
బ్యాటిల్ రాయల్ నాట్ ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ బ్యాటిల్ రాయల్
It's not go live.
బానే
Alright, let's put that in the back pocket for now, chat. Let's just put that shit in the back pocket.
For some of this, and but right now they're going to be playing against the bog standard of NRG, and for She Like Gaming, they're going to do their thing here. What do you make of these agents clashing against each other?
He said the players were not believing anymore.
One map in the pool that XLG are not running double duelists on, and it has not been great for them. This is at the top of NRG's pool. NRG were winning mirror matches domestically with this exact situation, so honestly, I'm sweating if you're going for XLG.
But it is a good composition to take a look at Raga and Happy Way and just look at the form. Because even if they lose this map, it might just be down to, this is
none of the players believed they could win an international tournament.
With Happy Way and Raga popping off, they might still be hoping the series.
Because of those changes or because of their roster itself? Like, kind of just being in a slump. So, you know?
Achilles and Paper Thin.
What
just
a pleasure it is to be here at Masters.
I don't think that's all on Kaplan either way then. I don't think that's a shot at Kaplan at that point. Just everybody.
Their weight, looking to go and try to take down the current reigning champions that are NRG.
All right, let's lock in and then we'll watch it after. We'll finish it up after.
And NRG is just a team that has
please, XLG, give us a game. I am begging you, give me a game.
Has sometimes lacked at these global events. That has sometimes crumbled as these events go on. They're going to need all of that and more here today. Let's get a little bit of an aggressive push
audio low.
For NRG down towards A. XLG going to leave their Killjoy on their own. 1-3-1 setup. Same thing they did the last time they played this map against AG.
Mana going for the entry, getting the spawn out.
That's a good orb.
Shots over to the corner, not unable to find it. No man pushing forward. Will be able to come up with two. Bring down the enemy KJ, but Spike now going to be recovered. Player.
They're all here. They're all here.
Almost same order only.
Brock Eagle though. Always good for 3. How is it always good for 3? Audio again? No, bro. Sorry.
XLG's fingertips. NRG will be able to finish this one off.
Sorry.
Still some util for him to use here.
Right.
Basically the full kit. Shock dart to the corner. The kill.
What a fucking shot.
Dead.
Kiko, big.
But kitchen Kiko, 15 HP.
Is Brock's Eagle always good for 3? How?
Walk it down long A.
How can he do this every time?
They get a pretty good read. They've done a little bit of their homework. You know, XLG likes to play these pistol rounds where they're kind of in pivot positions, you know, planting 3 players in the middle of the map, trying to see if they can just react to what their opponent does. No man doing a great job. Just walking and getting point blank. You know, the desk was talking about how he can be really kind of feast or famine sometimes on those, you know, duelists, those entry duelists that he's usually playing.
Come on!
You know, says, well, even though I'm playing KJ, I can still go a little entry.
Once again, NRG looking to just
this
A side of the map. One here for the time being. Gets himself tucked in just on that sewer exit. Looks like NRG
XLG full
pumping the
C
brakes,
stack.
not calling for an evacuation.
NRG should be fine here.
Just trying to suss out where the stack will end up being. And as well, you might have some time here to talk about a few things, some things you're already seeing. Maybe there's some little pieces of difference in terms of, okay, well, they were willing to put the KJ on A early. That's something that we need to be worried about in future rounds. If any damage can be done by
anyway. Wrong stack.
Paranoia had not connected, but does get ping revealed out.
Wrath taking the prime.
Very low by those now, so Cooper will quickly be able to go ahead and collect the elimination. Plant now to come through. 3-player wrap through that A connector side.
Scuba gets this one as well, probably.
Note the flank, so no man going to be spotted out in Scuba. Doesn't want to give over that sheriff. This kill into Mata's hands.
And these guys are going to be dying to bomb.
Widely just set up to go down the final 3 to the spike is NRG. They're looking to pull this off.
You missed the CLG days? Not really, because I lived in a team house and that shit is fucking.
Does Mata push?
Not it.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. The stinger?
Some noise from Raga. Maybe draw him in. Trying to see if they can find that elimination, but it's going to be Brock with the ghost. Able to find 1 kill. Will get taken down, so no flawless, but still damn clean. 2-0 start for NRG.
Yeah, so it's pretty steady stuff here for NRG.
What state are you in? I'm in Canada, brother. We have provinces here.
Funnel the kills the way they want.
Toronto.
To commit the.
What's wrong with team houses? It's just like
I
kind of want your privacy a little bit.
Those guns.
Just walking around your teammates all day. You're basically always with your teammates, you know? You kind of start getting sick of them. Not sick of them, but just sick of living with so many people is more what I'm trying to say.
Here comes the pain. How much prep have they got? Studying every single wallbang angle, trying to avoid them from this defender side. Now just some spam down A long. Try to catch any player.
I like this B setup though. I really like this B setup from XLG.
To be found quite just yet.
Okay, Lester showed himself. They don't know about Neon.
Angles being held over towards B. Again, the KJ over on A. So something a little bit different.
By himself.
Happy way. Be the guy over on C. Try to be that annoying Viper to really lock down the site.
This is like very free map control for NRG here. Like very free.
Poke and prod for NRG.
Which is scaring me a little bit for XLG.
What the defensive formation looks like. Where's the util? They
okay, they do have a quick rotate onto B from Omen. Neon's gonna have to. Okay, never mind. They're not going B.
Gonna scale forward towards this B site.
No insert either. And these guys re-cleared garage. They could overstack A at any point. If they can somehow clear front B, they'll be on time.
The lion's share of that util is going to be on the B site.
There's a pretty difficult little trap right outside of short A here.
Yeah, Neon's coming back. This is going to be really hard for NRG.
Very quickly.
I'm kidding. Perfect. Perfect util. Legit perfect util there.
30 seconds left.
Minor delay.
Wait, cancel.
Very last second pivot from NRG.
They hear it though. They heard it. They're ahead of this. Oh, they're going B though.
Into the site. Don't have to worry about the turret, but Raga going to be nearby to try to slow this up.
Wait, this B hit might be a problem.
As Raga slides in, instantly finds 1. Plant needs to
find
that, but can he get out safely? Raga is trying to poke and prod, get himself around the corner, get some line of sight, but his teammates are dying around him.
Good flank by Adam.
Raga has to do it all.
Well played. I didn't even see the Adam flank there.
3 kills, getting so very close.
I look at the B decision might be bad from NRG.
Find a bonus conversion.
This is a classic.
Because everyone is just rotating and they're right there at A-Link, ready to like somehow got bombed down for free.
Where they're going to poke and prod around the map. They're going to look like they're going to commit to something, and then they're going to make that last second
you guys think so?
But they're going to leave a player behind to keep pushing that direction that they rotated away from to get in behind their opponent. This time it's Mata. Keep your eyes on those kind of maneuvers. That's something that NRG loves to do on this map. And it's something they do incredibly well. Even when they lose a player early, they'll still commit to those lurks. They're so disciplined in their protocols, in the way they approach this attack.
One of the things we were seeing from EDG and that
I don't know what made NRG use that much util on the sewer guy there. They used a lot on this person.
Spark to start the flame for this squad to
like they were going to use it regardless of whether he jiggled or not.
Round wins very quickly as well. They just spam out that angle. Not sure if there was a bit of leg showing through or it's just a game sense thing. Either way, Ethan keeps himself on the board with that spam kill.
Pretty insane read.
Yeah,
It might have been like an anti-shroud, honestly. When Killjoy plays it, Spotty plays
March
usually.
15th కదా అప్పటిదాకా సేవ్ కొట్టుకొని
Because that's a lot of
ఏం సేవింగ్ నిన్ననే వెయ్యిపోయారు
bombarded with.
Even on their defender side, a little bit of delay with the nano, but they're happy
NRG,
to do that
the B
against
merchants.
Ecos. They wanna make sure to secure them. Clear some util, showing some presence on the backside.
Trying to get this double insert
Yeah,
on the
Viper
flank.
holding and Killjoy holding flank.
Spread out well enough. Get some of the early alerts.
Should be.
Oh, and Leo just the timing found waiting.
Everyone fights flank, bro. What the fuck?
Nice shot from No Man. We'll be able to clean up Ethan. Go for the tap.
వీళ్ళకి 2 kills
Ooh,
బానే మూమెంటింగ్ తో
checks back over to the spike, and that will be the 4K
కొంచెం వెనకాల ఉన్నావా
wins.
And it's again just fantastic.
నా లో లేటెన్సీ ఆన్ ఉంది
You know,
బంద్
XLG
చేస్తావు
here has a decent idea.
నాకు వైఫై
of,
చేంజ్
okay,
చేస్తే
well, maybe if
చేంజ్
we
అయింది
get the
నాకు
backline, we can catch Brock sleeping a little bit. Remove that ult, remove that Odin from the round. You know, the Sovas are
Tejan kill మంచిగా
wanting to
వచ్చింది
go back to their attacker side.
Oh, he's
spawn
finding
to
new
go
emotes.
for that Hunter Fury.
Because like he doesn't want me to like mock him for the other one.
And this is something that
It's actually good.
talking about that
Finding
I
new
immediately
emotes.
thought of when I'm watching the VODs, getting ready for this, is that I think NRG
బానే
plays even better against teams that are more disciplined, that have good protocols, that have good ideas.
The
Because
wingspan
they
emote? No
can
more.
use that against you so well.
That is his natural
Hold on,
emote
hold
though.
on.
When he has like a really big round versus a really big team, he's doing that no matter what. Because that's just like comes from instinct, you know what I mean?
అదే అదే
Right now he's testing new
Open
ones.
ఉంది మంచిగా
He knows he's gonna win this game.
They need to just be able to outfrag NRG at times. They need Raga to be able to
మళ్ళీ
just
యాడ్లు
walk
పెట్టిండు
at them, to run at them and hit those shots. And so far, he's been able to do that at times. Saw a nice little moment from him on
40
that side
seconds.
defense, cleaning up a couple kills. It just feels like SLG's kind of getting picked apart very slowly here by NRG.
Yeah, I think you hit on a good
Ari,
point.
thank you for the prime.
Something that I wouldn't
And
mind
Sam
seeing
Bull,
here is
thank you for
pretty
prime.
aggressive, you know,
iPro, thank you
top
for the
A lobby push. Go
Tama,
for
thank you for
something
the
big. Go for, you know, go big or go home.
Thank you guys, thank you. Lil
See if
Chopsticks,
you can
thanks.
accomplish
Shellick, thanks.
a little bit
Fiona,
of space
thanks.
creation. Throw energy off their game.
Who
a
will you
little
root
bit.
for,
Shift
BBL
the
versus
KJ
Vaporex? Let's just
over
hope
the
that
other
doesn't
side
come
of
to
the
that.
map. Put some of that
Let's
util
hope it doesn't
over
come to
there.
that because
Make that a
you know
little
who I'm
more
rooting for, brother.
untenable, as a secondary option for NRG. And that seems to be what we're going to see here, but it's going to be a brawl.
ARX ప్లస్ సాఫ్ట్ స్పాట్ అంతే ఇక
See if there's any counter aggression coming their way down that A
Wait,
long
did NRG
position.
just
There
read
is
an
Al.
A fight and just insta go C?
TP just over towards this side of the map. Orb going to be grabbed up. Mata now getting the overdrive online. Gets the spot on the nomad.
And they're right.
Disregards that alarm bot. Sprints
But
past
Viper's
it.
here though with Killjoy.
Paranoia will slip barely onto that
Oh,
KJ. But
they're dead.
Hathaway here behind the box. They're trying to be the lone
Oh,
defender, but
fuck.
quickly will
Oh,
fall.
fuck.
Only able to find
That
the
was the
single
perfect
kill
Dion
onto
wall.
Ethan. The
వాడు
site once again
పోతూనే ఉన్నాడు.
opened up. Spike recovered. Scuba now. Watching out from garage.
GG.
It's such a quick peek and a quick headshot. That's Raga
No
dead
chance.
on
They
the
stand
floor.
no chance.
ఫాస్ట్
Lysor and Leo
This
to
is,
try to
by the
keep
way,
everything off.
off of XLG's timeout.
Leo, the only one realistically
Ah,
with
there,
money.
there.
Both of them will just go ahead and make a quick
What was the read that there was an A
cross towards
fight
the A
there?
side of the map. NRG
One dart?
5-0.
Did the Neon even
బాగా
stun? Did he
జిగిలో
even stun?
కొట్టిండు అదే ఇట్లా రియాక్షన్స్ ఇట్లా కొంచెం అటు ఇటు చేస్తే
Like, are these guys
నెక్స్ట్
getting
టైమర్
hard
కనిపించినప్పుడు
anti-shrug?
టైమింగ్ చెప్పు సార్ నీకు
Because XLG does a lot of probably what you wanted to see coming out of that timeout. They take that A main control, but NRG's response is to just turn up the pace. And there's a deeper alarm bot than you would normally expect there. There's that early
Epic, thank you for the prime, bro.
from No Man of that utility. And like you said, just disrespected. And that on-the-fly decision to just go past it, to don't give XLG
standing
the
up.
chance to get those rotations, because you know
Wait,
there's
did he actually
much
mid-round?
larger stack over on that A side, and you know you're going to the weak side. Might as well just go for it and see if you can catch them off balance. The confidence is flowing. You've already ran 4 rounds in a row. Just go for it. You've got the ult too. Mata.
He's on one.
He is.
And now he's on his feet.
Having a blast.
Can see everything from up there.
నించుండు ఒకటి.
What, is this like a
Won the
photo
start.
shoot for this guy? What's
He's
happening?
been online for Brock for a while, but hasn't needed to really invest it yet.
Four.
If it comes into play,
137,
XLG are able to find a couple
36,
kills. You
35.
think at this it's going to feel necessary to try to invest some of these ultimates, is what I'm trying to say. But either way, No Man going to get caught right there at the front of the site. And there's the 100
Viper and Killjoy. It's so funny. Viper and Killjoy are trying to hold C by themselves. The rotates. Killjoy are trying to hold C by themselves. The rotates are legit on DE Dust
17, 16, 15,
not anywhere
14,
near that.
and the same.
What are they gonna? How are they gonna hold this bomb site?
Feel like you can invest it. Not been able to find basically any damage. It's only Kiko lightly tagged up.
No, I mean, I would think this is going to be over, yeah. I mean, Scuba's holding the angle down.
Raga.
Ooh, Raga.
Shots, though.
There for the shutdown on the Lysor, and Raga will fall.
This is looking like a rough day. This is going to look like a
Let's spam
very
to
rough. This is going to be a rough result for them.
Perfection on this attack.
It almost is starting to
NRG has already reached the level right now in this match, or in this map, where they can run any strat they want and it'll work.
The util and see if you can just get the job done that way, because it's, you know, when No Man was over on A, they were attacking him. When he's been on C, they're just going at him.
C defaults
saying, you
again.
guys got to show that you can beat us.
Don't tell me they're rushing C.
is going to grab that off. He's going to be posted top mid.
Good ults though, really big ults here.
Towards C again. Are they just going to keep digging into this well?
And Brock doesn't have Sova ult anymore, so Killjoy can just play full retake A.
Found Brock.
Except Killjoy is playing C.
Taking a half. Sending the drone forward as the spam does continue.
Ethan almost
broken before it's able to really spot out anything. But
don't lose this.
Down onto the enemy Omen as well. Now, as the blind
okay, they should be alright. They should be alright. Unless Scuba does something crazy.
Looking to get themselves on the board, but Scuba, he's trying to play
sad.
patiently.
That is so sad for him.
Leo comes in from behind, denies the backstab, and Happy Way with 4
well played,
XLG, their first round win.
And so what this took
unfortunately,
for XLG
they're going to have to win out
a
here.
Little bit of a change in early position into the follow-up, into the protocol that Happy Way has for that round. He's got that early angle that he can spam down the tight side.
Such big kills, man.
And then he shifts.
Beautiful Viper hold.
And he just has such great angles there. Do a ton of damage. And No Man being the sacrificial lamb.
There we go.
There it is. Okay.
No way we're standing up.
We missed that.
We do.
Not one chance we're standing up, correct?
0-5-4 at the moment. Let's see if he can get that off to sing in this round. Otherwise, 4 ultimates accrued for XLG. Still very much rescue this half. Ooh. And Happy Way is
another entry from Viper.
Is
Viper
Heroes maybe starting to come alive for XLG.
Counter spam.
Oh my god.
Countered in kind.
Up there and B.
Taking low. Tap of the plant. They're trying to see what he can get.
Okay, they bait out the Sova ults.
World baited.
Very nicely played.
Okay. NRG is gonna get Viper ult. They're gonna go B. They're gonna go B. I already know. They're gonna go B. Let's not pretend here. They love this Viper ult B strat. They're gonna have Viper plant ults. And they just play retake or post plant B. Like 100%.
Happy Way. Try to play anti-garage, but that was just some fake attention there. That's another thing about the Odin is it's making so much noise, you're just kind of attracted to it. Like flies to
the
Auto spotting out a couple. Kiko not quite going to get caught by that. Snake bites and now invests the pit.
No flanker either.
Pick him off on the exit, but unable to be found. Now lockdown going to be invested.
I mean, you're just dead.
6 seconds remaining. Brock spamming, spraying, and praying, running out of bullets. The push coming through, but Brock gets a drawdown with the classic. Detain is there on to Kiko. That will drop the pit. Now, starting to be chaotic. Mata detained there within window. The defuse being held. It's already up past halfway. And Happy Way with covering fire will keep it protected.
Well played.
From right out under their noses, getting caught by the KJ ult. XLG, they will be able to find a second round win.
Now they're starting to find the pulse of this game. They're able to hold their ground just a little bit.
It would honestly been better if he Killjoy ulted out here, outwards. Because that's the point of winning that post plant.
That third was filthy. NRG fans hoping that maybe.
Well, that might as well be Bonkar, because he's calling a timeout after that round loss. Was not satisfied with how the team tried to pilot the end of
they
that
Viper ulted plants, I think. No, I understand, but I'm saying the Viper, once he planted the bomb, the whole only way to win the round when you're playing against a Killjoy ult there is to ult outside of B. So he has to jump out and then alt outside of B, or just like alt outwards. So it goes like it leaks onto the outside of B, because then his teammates can play behind it and spam the ball.
Say goodbye to hair fall and damaged skin. From Hard Water, with Riversoft's SF15 Pro. Reduces hair loss, prevents skin dryness, suitable for Indian water conditions. With 15 stages of filtration. Easy to install in both shower and tap. Give your hair and skin the care it deserves. Shop now.
Probably just talking about how to clean up some
Audio again, brother. Why is it doing this? I don't understand. And why does it do it randomly?
One away from guaranteeing lead at the half. Still have money fly up going into this round, so critically, will not be seeing
audio is fine?
Oh, okay. Will just be that Phantom. There's a relay bolt. Out
thankfully.
To delay this approach. Very quickly.
Free Sobal, they don't have. Or sorry, free Killjoy ult, they don't have Sobal.
Shock dart, not going to do much to take that one down.
Free bomb
so
sides.
have to be respected. Energy just now
Are they going to flood? Are they going to flood back in?
Linger, no tuck away over at long. Can now
as soon as the bomb gets tapped, they flood in.
ఇక్కడ నడుస్తుందనేది 114 113 అన్నది.
Go, 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 go.
There's the reveal, but kill cannot be found.
బానే బతుకున్నారు అంతే కదా.
Meanwhile, Raga Happyweight both going to be struck down.
అదే కదా.
Play his way in through the connector.
That might have been one of the worst floods I've ever seen.
It's going to be Timmy the
in my
turret.
career.
Go ahead and finish the job. Quick back here from Noman. Maybe could find a catch. Here's his movement, but also needs to hold on to the weapon. Maybe get a drop from a teammate. Should it come down to it?
I'm worried about Lysor.
ఎక్స్పెక్ట్ చేయరు కదా స్పాన్ ఉన్నాడని.
They are just running
వెళ్ళిపోయినలే ఇక.
right past Noman.
సేవింగ్ ఏ మిషన్ అంటే ఇక.
Get a piece of the pie. Any kind of action coming his way.
Omen వస్తాడా వైపర్
He should be able to save, except this guy. This guy's dead for sure.
Maybe about to be at risk if he continues to slot forward. Doesn't even matter. The gun barrel's already spotted, and that is the operator left abandoned on the floor. 7-2. The timeout call working at.
He low-key could have ninja diffused, but
back to basics here for NRG. Throw down the lockdown.
The crowd would have never allowed that to happen.
Oh.
He should ever be getting that.
What? Oh, Mata is on one.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
That is so good. Just shutting down that retake.
Mata
really
W no
comes to
anta.
fruition.
Ballab dishin
Never able to catch that player who had gotten ping revealed out. That was
brute forcing
going for NRG.
Once again, this operator being purchased.
I would like to see a little bit more aggression, I guess, on in the mid round from XLG to get info. Right now they have all of long A, but eventually when this Viper wall goes up, they lose the sewer line. So I would like for them to start getting aggressive in these areas, like here, maybe even down mid with 3, maybe even a mid trap.
Not going
to be checking around the B site.
Target hit.
Sending that through. Will get the spot onto Happyway.
Okay, they retook Garage pretty quickly. That's good. And they have turret holding C. Viper's now C as well.
The rest of NRG poking and prodding, trying to see if they can arise and get some util out of XLG on this A side of the map.
Oh, wait. XLG's read is wrong.
Relatively disciplined here from Leo. Still
just running back and forth.
The drone still has
they don't know where it's hitting. They still have no info, by the way. They have no idea where they're going.
Value out of Arga. He's in the right place to do it.
Nah, NRG just win.
See if he can get the job done.
Go. 30 seconds left.
Relay not going to be clipping. Raga able to backpedal the overdrive now in play. There's the ping reveal. Mata just trying to evacuate. Rotates back around over towards
honestly,
the
good util. Really good util overall from XLG. Just terrible positions.
To lurk forward, but they are just
terrorism.
At him. No
actual
fear,
terrorism.
No respect.
Just
dive on top
I don't get
and
it.
pick them limb from limb.
I don't know how you just accept not having any info. It's legit.
That is for sure.
It's an actual crime to be playing Valorant and accepting not having any info in the round.
Try to keep this gun.
Minimum energy ayi undali.
They reinvested in that op after losing it in the previous round. That cost their economy mightily.
Ashbourne, thank you for the prime.
See if NRG wants to keep the op themselves. Mata was hanging on to it.
Bro, itla IRL turret antunnadu.
They stack up and look and
scuba aura farming aada.
Smiles, some laughter. Oh, no man.
Would you rather watch a great Paper X game, but they lose, or an absolute domination? I think you know the answer to that. What?
8-2, NRG.
Of course I would want to watch them win.
ఒక్కడు
I don't give a
రాలేదా
fuck if it's a good game and they lose.
Money on the XLG side.
Then it's a lose-lose for me. I lose 10 years of my life and they lost the game.
And it's tough here.
What is the point of that?
Because you're trying to
అంత స్పామ్ కిల్స్
rely
ఉన్నారుగా
on that neon ult, and it never can do anything because you've given up so much space. Your reaction time here, as Rarga, is minimal. He even gets pinged out, so he has to try to be evasive to try to make sure that no one's going to just clip him off of that info. Damage to Mata. He's going to go for
It's not going to be too
Okay,
concerned
pressuring
about
B
that,
to
given the
make
way
them
that he's
use util, or is it just, oh, they're just planning for free again?
Ethan into the quick plant.
How is
the
it
B
so
side.
free to plant?
XLG going to be scrambling to try to get in a position to go for this retake, and it's a three-player advance through a lobby.
They don't even have ult!
3 side literal
Meanwhile, Scuba nearby enough. Try to hold this line, has that outlaw in hand. And it's a great read because there's basically no armor available.
At least they tried triple flanking.
No,
At least there's that. At least that's good.
Into the spider's web they go, one after the other. It's Happy Weight. Heals back a kill. Nano up and over the top. Leo with a backstab opportunity, but just cannot find the shots. The spot out, the spray down. No man dead. Happy Weight to try to exit.
Just get him out of the tournament, bro.
NRG
Let's get to the top 8. Yeah?
షార్ట్ కూడా కనెక్ట్ కాలేవండి
very much just a cruise control, and it's just little things that they're doing that are keeping XLG guessing. I love the way that they accelerate there with the neon, throw up the smoke onto B site, make some noise, and that forces a shock dart out. Ethan's TPing though, he's using his ult, so he just watches the shock dart lands in front of him. He says, no, I can just plant after my ult is done, and then we're going to be in deep post play. We've got this outlaw.
This is just wrapped up.
We've got the KJ util to watch our flanks.
Fully wrapped up.
XLG just cannot find any value. They've got to get aggressive on the map somehow, some way.
And the worst part is we're going into Abyss, and NRG's going to have attack side. And they're going to run him over again. Unless it's some crazy comp NRG's never seen before.
Of course, but Happy
nice shot.
A great shot.
See you later.
Gets a shutdown on Amada, but Ethan just counter sprays through, making it a 1-for-1.
Okay, they over-rotate C, but these guys aren't going C.
అయినా కిక్ ఆఫ్ అదే ఆల్ గేమర్స్
Turrets holding garage.
బిలిబిలి ఉంది బిలిబిలి 4th
And
లిటరల్
they B-pop again. Fun.
It's now going to be slowing down.
ఆల్ గేమర్స్ ఎవరు ఉన్నారు
Mata has been their entry, has been that selfless player. Now they don't
3-2
have him.
2-1 2-0
This does give it some pause to NRG.
Yeah, now they're going to have to do a little bit more diligence. No man tucked into that corner.
Don't think he was spotted.
Wow. And he gets out. And he gets out for free. And that stun is useless. And they actually lose damage on that.
Confirming that there's 2 players at least on this side of the map. Towards the A site.
Still nobody has any info on XLG. Varga finally goes for some info. Thankfully.
They're trying to get everybody clustered together now. But down to watch
10-2 question mark.
And now they have the wrong read.
No noise.
Varga doesn't know what planet he's on.
Towards the spawn, trying to make up his mind, try to see.
It's full cardio day. It's a hard cardio day.
Land. It's 20 seconds remaining. NRG now getting ready to hit the accelerator. Quick clear on the recon, and Varga needed to hold his own, but Ethan will spam him down. Leo able to find the one, but nothing more with the stinger in hand, and that leaves it just to No Man to try to see if he can pull out 3 kills, pull out a clutch. As NRG will lock up the 10-2 half.
Another expected result, unfortunately.
Needing to be cleared. Doesn't even want to make a peep to set up the turret, but now knows that time is starting to work against him more and more. It will be Ethan from on high to strike him down. A 3K for the IGL, 10 rounds for NRG.
Your defending world champions look like they are picking up right where they left off in 2025 on the global stage. It's so methodical, so efficient.
It really is. Well, XLG need to pull a rabbit out of a hat, and they need to do it very quickly.
You know what makes me sad? When there's this big of a mismatch, and the team that's like the underdog doesn't get assertive in the way that they play to gain confidence throughout the game. They just kind of play scared.
Oh no.
That's annoying.
Right.
Like at no point was there any kind of aggression from anybody. to take any kind of map control back for NRG. No pushes through A, unless it was at the start of the round. No pushes down C in the mid round. No pushes out garage in the mid round. Just no attempt at getting any information. Just sitting there, dick in hand. For what? What's the point? You're just gonna lose. Like, at least try to even out the numbers. Or like, sorry, even out the odds by getting aggressive and playing like you're trying to win. You know what I mean? Like you have belief in yourself.
Quitamos el CHI, ¿no? Lo hicimos bien. Pero ahora vamos a gritar con toda la gente que está aquí en Espacio Riesgo el oe, 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 Chile.
Watch then. We'll do it after the game ends. This game's about to end in like 3 minutes. Have some patience, buddy. This is all I heard this whole fucking when I was in fucking or not Santiago. When I was in, where was it? Lock-in. Holy fuck. Ole, 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 ole. Loud G.
I mean,
Loud G.
just the building is so alive with energy.
Fucking envy.
Love what the fans here in Chile have brought.
That's all I heard.
As they have come in hot from the start. Over 3,000 fans have showed up today. And they have brought tons of passion. And they are so happy to have Valorant here, and so are we to be here.
Yeah,
Doc, thank you for the prime, or for the gifted.
The weather, the scenery, everything so far has been fantastic.
Refresh.
To see.
I'm gonna fucking nothing. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna keep refreshing.
Pumped to have Valorant here in front of them, as are we. But now, the question becomes once again, XLG, what do you have in the tank remaining to try to rally back? Going into this second half, an 8-round deficit.
All right,
needing to find a pistol here.
Yeah,
let's just go ahead and call it here.
It's so
None
difficult.
of this game comeback should either because you're not winning.
They're just as good on the defender side.
What is this setup?
A little more attacker side.
This is low-key kind of.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think XLG got ultimate anti-strat in this game.
Deltaraga as well.
120. 123, 22.
Hold of the sewer, the swing out. Will be a bit asleep at the wheel, maybe checking the mini-map there, but no man, either way, does find a critical timing.
No way Brock just died with a D.
Back into their favor, but Pana here up in heaven, unable to hold his own.
I don't know if I'm saying wait. I want NRG to win this round.
Having that health disadvantage keeps them in with a shout. Now a 3v3 for XLG.
He fell asleep in this boring ass match.
Nice.
Able to clean that one up, but still damage is found. Ethan down to 45, Kiko to 48, but Kiko still
wrap it up, man.
Able to find a frag as Raga will fall. The push into the corner. Scuba delivers the final nail. NRG, they will take both pistols, and they will take themselves up
corner clearing.
2 more to go to close.
Why am I getting an ad? I guarantee that ad is way better than this game. I guarantee that much. Especially if it's a Sony in-zone ad.
Remains clean, just like we saw in Americas. They were one of the best on in the planet in pistol rounds. They've already gone 2-0 on their map pick of Haven. We're seeing a bit of a force up from XLG, as you would kind of expect.
Yeah.
Spectre may be in there for No Man, a couple of them. Sheriff, Bucky, Stinger. So some firepower going to be brought in.
But does this catch them off guard? Does NRG just fully anticipate this? Because I think it's going to be the latter.
Caster said, is this buy going to catch them off guard?
To attack early.
It's 11-2.
Side is the mid area, and look how quick NRG
what is Bro doing?
Fast lane through, Snakebite to try to slow things up. That alarm bot had gone off, and there's a spot on the one. Just going to keep peeing forward by himself. Judge in the corner to clean him up, and Raga sliding across. Has the Bucky and Mana! Has them all! Holds the choke, and guns down 3.
They run into 5B.
And now it's just No Man rerouted through garage.
This is not ultimate godlike anti-stratting from Bonkar and Strong. I don't know what is.
Looks like No Man not quite going to play into his hands here, but going to be playing into 2. Ethan and Brock, the damage dealt. 12-2 NRG.
I can hear you.
Speed running their way through their map pick of Haven.
And again, I mean, NRG does their homework, and this is just
Twin, I can't hear them.
To Bonkar and the coaching staff, because there's an alarm bot here early, but again, not much pressure anywhere else on the map, and they're so quick to read that XLG is going into their comfort which is mid. You know, a lot of times XLG might push garage or B or kind of flirt with both, but this time they try to just step it up to try to catch NRG off guard.
Are you really gonna pause?
From the very beginning of the round, they knew from the get-go.
Final timeout call from XLG. And trying to drum up a Coinbase win condition for XLG from this point. Feels very difficult. The buy coming into this, it's going to be rough. You just forced in the previous round. You just lost that. It's going to be a similar scrape here. A militia buy. Whatever weapons they get around the house.
The win condition, the Coinbase win condition, miracle. Truly, that is it. You need 10 in a row just to go to overtime.
We need WS Leo to actually turn into Leo. And even then, they're not coming back.
But right now, it seems like
rage baiting.
Happy we had a decent game. He had some like actually good rounds. Like the 2 rounds they won were because of him.
Comfort.
Actually,
was talking about it plenty. This map, not something that we've seen from XLG much at all. They played it once during kickoff.
Joshua, thank you for the prime, brother.
Map versus AG.
23-24 దాటితే అంకంటారు లిటరల్ రియాక్షన్ టైం ఉండదని
They beat Sentinels back.
Coach is asking
19-22 వాళ్ళు ఉన్నోళ్ళంతా
We're gonna miss you, brother.
GG's only.
All right.
మనం కూడా ఇట్లా అంకుతాయి నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ నుంచి.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Uncle.
Looking for that to do some damage at range.
Food orders.
Couple judges. One of them be on this A site. Mata's hands again. Rock just jiggling the angle. Confirmation.
Here's a clear and takes a shot on the foot.
అదే కదా వాడు చిప్ డ్యామేజ్ ఇచ్చి వెళ్ళిపోయింది ఇట్లా.
Trying to check in towards sewer. Raga just to tuck away.
So
peek over to Long as well and sees the scale forward. And there's the swing coming
in.
Trying to get a relay pull out, but Mana not showing them any wiggle room. The push forward into the wall, cleans up the kill, slides in, does run out of shells, eventually will fall, but Kiko's here in hell. And he cleans up too. Now it is just No Man in no man's land. The paranoia cross blinded up.
No man.
Bruh.
Now spotted out as well. Trying to fish through with the backstab, getting ready to come in. As the knife will be out, Scuba there. Here's the tap of the plant, swings it and shuts it down. 13-2, dominance on display.
This team is just so fearsome on this map. And they are continuing
just got
to show
fucking
us
owned. Honestly, this is one of the few times I don't even care about the way the team Energy played as much as like I want to really just highlight and credit the coaches because that was obvious anti-stratting. Like very, very clearly they got anti-stratting. At least most rounds I watched on gun rounds. Like very good on Bonkar and Strong. Clear as fucking day. That one.
Context
Big
important.
Vlad Tink, they did the tier 1, man.
Facing severe hair fall despite a good hair care routine? The answer might be your water. Hard water strips natural oils leading to breakage, flaky scalp, even skin dryness. That's why I switched to Riversoft SF15 Pro. Its 15-stage filtration removes hard water, minerals, and chlorine. And the best part, it's super easy to install, no plumber needed, and the results, I have seen a great change. My hair fall has reduced so much, and my skin feels so softer. I didn't need another product, I just needed better water. Riversoft hard water filter is the upgrade your hair and skin deserve. Go get yours now.
Like, was there other players they could have gotten, but then like didn't get it, or like, well, who? I don't understand why this stuff has to be said for one simple reason. Sentinels, all things considered, with the changes they had to make, had a solid run, man. Solid run. Like, who was hating on Sen for this, any of this to have been said? Yes, they did. They had a solid run for a new team. Of course they did. Bro, look at the competition in Americas. Look at the competition they had to face. They improved over all of their matches. Deadass.
First thing that's happening is John is returning his IGL. And that is, as part of the conversations with Ewok and him joining us, is that was the first step in like getting this going again, was John returning to be the IGL.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, it's unfortunate for Caillou, but you have a guy. So now we're back to those stats, right? We have a guy who has an IGL, went to 6 of 7 internationals, and won the first one he went to. He was in tier 1. Oddly, he was in tier 1 in 2022, and then Ghost Gaming did not become part of partnership. And then
Furia is a new team too. Okay, do you guys understand that some teams just insta-click and some teams don't, and most teams are not like gonna end up like Furia? That's just not how the game overall, any sport in anything works.
1 second.
Furia clicked. That's amazing for them. Sen will take a little bit longer, as that's how it normally works. The way Sen is doing it, And who knows if Furia like bombs out here, then what? You're gonna start hating on Furia? Like, yeah, Furia had a great fucking run. They beat really good teams and they had an insane run. But one, we don't know that's gonna stay that way, like consistently throughout the year. 2, most teams don't take that same path that Furia did. It's very rare to do what Furia did, which is why it's as amazing as it is. So the Sen run is more logical, like makes way more sense. They're gonna take time to improve. You know what I mean? Bro, just pick up Psalm 10s and Kane Zera. Why'd you sneak Kane in there? And yourself, for that matter.
The jumping pumpkin, jumping sandwich.
Kane, I'm not gonna lie, is the future. Nah, have you spoken to Kane Zera and Ion at the same time? Have a conversation with them and then come back to me. Now, Sam, if I have both Ion and Kane on the same team, I'm going full Kaplan. You hear me?
Trophies included.
Am I right, Rob?
More extreme
is on M80, played in the Ascension tournament, lost in the finals to the Guard, and then joined us, and then had a spectacular run as IGL. And so
Caillou got put into a bit of a shitty spot
returning.
Where, a little bit of a shitty spot because he had to deliver pretty hard. Otherwise, John was kind of essentially.
I think what people are missing and not understanding is Sen's results would have been the same no matter what the fuck happened. Like, nothing would have been, maybe slightly better, maybe slightly worse. They would not have qualified for this event regardless. So, like, these statements, the reason where I think they're being just wrong, honestly, is because if, say, Kaplan did everything everyone else wanted, nothing would have changed. You still wouldn't have gotten some crazy star players. You would have gotten you would have kept Zekin? No, you wouldn't have. You could have put Zekin on Duelist and given him maximum control of everything and stake in the company. He still probably would have gone to MIBR. You know what I mean? So I really don't think anything would have really changed, to be honest. Kaplan was what seems like trying to find solutions to the problem that Sen had stagnated. That's it. His team stagnated, and he's like, all right, let's try something different. Let's put John Cutie off of IGL. Let's try putting this rookie in, Caillou. See how it goes. It didn't go well. Happens. Not the end of the world. It really isn't the end of the world. So nobody was, at least anyone logical was not blaming Sen for their performance. Anyone logical can see that not only did they improve over the course of all of the matches they played at kickoff, at the end, the final match, they genuinely looked like a team that could compete later in the year. in the Americas. So I don't understand why things were said so straightforward like this.
Always there, waiting, lurking around the corner.
Wait, is that my audio or yours?
It's probably yours.
Is
it me? You hear? What do you hear?
It's kind of got an echo to it, but okay.
Oh, do you hear yourself?
No, just like when I'm hearing you.
Backtrack so hard before kickoff said it was a long-term project. Also be there, and he's even told Zekin. Yeah, that's my point. Like, they knew Zekin was leaving. Maybe they don't agree with the direction that Kaplan maybe took on the players he picked up. Like, Caillou did fine. Like, who else could they have gotten? Like, we don't know all that, right? So I can't just presume they couldn't have gotten anybody else. It is Sentinels. Like, anyone would want to join Sen. And maybe they had better players they could have gotten. But I don't know. Like, John Cutie off of IGL was their best player. If anything, you just give Kaplan a fucking raise. Genius decision.
That's so
He's the best player in Americas.
But anyway, the key is that, like I said, there were two big decisions that we disagreed with that were made. So when we have our worst performance ever, like this is worse than 20.
Cap let Zekin go? I don't know what that means. You think Kaplan cut Zekin? You out of your fucking mind? I won't believe that till he says it to me himself. Not a chance.
2023, right? You have to make a decision. So the issue always is, right? Do you wait and play it out, or do you start to make the change?
Cap didn't even try to keep him.
2023.
Cap didn't even try to keep him. I don't understand you people. Zekin would have left anyway. Get MIBR. What's Kaplan gonna do? Suck him off? So now it's on Kaplan. Why did the org try to keep him? Why is it not on the org anymore? Why does the org get involved when it's convenient and then not involved when it's not convenient?
Right.
I'm confused. You guys have to get your story straight. Like, Zekin was down to stay. If what happened? What did he say exactly? Zekin was down to stay if what happened? Like something, right? He had like Wait, send me the Zekin clip, bro. Send me the Zekin clip, please. Cap was switching him second duelist and Omen, but Zekin chose MIBR because he got better terms, I think. I don't know what I was talking about. Zekin was fine to stay, but the deal is done with MIBR.
Games together.
He left because of the first 2 weeks. He had no offers and wasn't included in any scrims. By the time they thought to put Zekin on smokes and second duelist, he had multiple offers. They were scrimming without Zekin.
Yeah, good month for gaming.
What reason was there for that? This one? If I get... Okay, I was going to say, if I get rickrolled, I'm banning you.
Continuous go.
Did you have talks with Sen after your contract? Yeah.
Person of Fire, no. Last of Us, no. Last of Us 2, no.
All the way up until that chose MIBR. The talks included you being the duelist or no? With Sen, Cap wanted me to be on like the Omen second duelist, like flex.
Right, because I assume they want to narrate on duelist, and obviously Kaplan wanted to change something because the team has stagnated. I'm with him so far. And Zekin is the type of player that can play anything, realistically. Like, it's easy to assume he'd probably be able to play.
I'll go sleeping.
So it's probably going to be Omen Yoru, like how MIBR has me. But, like, literally every team I talked to had me on either full-time controller or controller plus secondary duelist.
So every team agreed with the way Kaplan wanted to do it.
Let's choke them.
Except for a role change, no matter what. And I was down for it.
YouTuber.
It would have been the main duelist on Sun if that happened, I think narrate.
I think narrate, he said.
11k videos.
3 down. 4 down.
I did trials with narrate on duelist and redux on duelist.
11, 585.
Is he
నా
gonna?
దాంట్లో ఇది ఉంటుంది కదరా నీకు యువర్ ఛానల్ అని
When does the
కనిపిస్తుంది
juice
నా
come in?
దాంట్లో ఇట్లా వస్తుంది
Is there any juice?
చెక్ డిస్క్
Like,
కార్డ్
all of this sounds very normal right now. This is fine. Not only this is actually more proof that Kaplan's vision made sense. Every other team also wanted Zekin to trial for them on like controller / Yoru. Be the secondary duelist.
167
So like what?
Not bad.
On the attack side, when you look at the way that Scuba takes a main, that is going to be a big challenge for someone like Raga, who wants to defend that area, and suddenly there's a wall in your face.
I'm hoping that with Raga playing the Yoru on this map, that the defensive setups will just be better from XLG than the way they were unable to effectively rotate around the map and play together on the defense on Haven.
All right, well, let's send it back over to your casters. Here is Achilles and Paper Thin for map 2.
Thank you very much, GB. Here we go. This has to be the rally point for XLG to come back into this series and extend it all the way over to Pearl. We're talking about it, that's talking about it. Okay, NRG's map pick, yes, you get dominated there. Now you're going over to Comfort, but it's also still Comfort for NRG.
Exactly. This is a very good map for NRG on this attacker side to give some flowers to NRG. It's the way that they execute. It's similar to XLG in some ways, but they're even better.
Just in time.
You would think. We'll have to wait and see, but
Spotted on a 1. Raga able to find a kill before getting taken down. Quick little trade, and Scuba able to go ahead and expound on that.
Attack side NRG.
Halfway up and having quickly dealt with. Is NRG are looking to go perfect in the pistols.
Audio again, bro. Am I getting
trolled?
I don't care. The round's over. Don't care.
Out safety, minor damage going to be suffered, but now players on the approach from the flank.
Doesn't matter, round is over.
Needing to take down.
How did everyone type audio then? They're all fucking in the Discord call together? Let's all type audio at the same time? What's this chemistry? You have better chemistry than Sen.
Get the spot, set up the crossfires.
Sees the one, shot there on point.
No shots fired.
Able to find Scuba. Another one lobbed in, some more damage going to be found. Brock down to 20. Time, however, starting to get away from them, so they need to make a go of this one. Is Leo.
Wait, Leo?
Last one standing. Clock working against him. Ethan around the corner.
No time. He's gonna kill him before half.
Patiently swinging, poking, and prodding, and killing NRG.
Too good,
They
Ethan.
will find another 1-0 start.
They do so much well.
They're about to run over them, bro.
NRG.
Attack side, they're about to run over them.
Just trying to push in towards B, but it's that extra layer. You know that the natural kind of tendency, the natural protocol for a lot of defenders is to go in towards the very back corner of the site, and that's where Scuba's going to find a big
shock, I can't lie.
Follow up. You know, you're often going to have a player on top of the box on site as well. That one's dealt with quick, and then Scuba's there for the follow-up, and that just breaks everything open. Then Scuba gets the spot on the player
it's just maximum post-plant use. These guys
through.
cannot let him get into post-plant, so they have to flood. I say this every time on this. If you do not flood, and you let them set up, it's over. Round is like literally 90% over. Or 90% energy's favor.
They're just happy to take a ton of space here through mid.
Completely ignoring the extremities.
What the fuck? Free mid.
Watching for any aggression out of
this game's over. Might as well watch the clips.
Great way to avoid the stacks.
Hey, don't give up till bonus round.
Try to obscure their presence as best as they can. Go for a 1-4 or sometimes a full 5. It's a nice way to kind of deal with all of that.
Yeah, pre-mid control. These guys are stacked B.
Kind of
on Haver, okay, so at least they're stacking shit. That's good.
On a timing, start making their move.
And they're about to get seen, and they go away.
Spotting out multiple, hearing those guns ringing through.
What?
Sees the stack, and now it's going to be a full send towards
Look at where the Sylva's playing. What planet is he even getting one?
The team, it seems, go through main.
D-Mark, think of this tier 1 myth.
Just Leo. An attempted hero from the previous round.
Right, clear,
and it looks like the bot doesn't get the spot out, but they will just go ahead and jump through Scuba, leading the charge, drawing the crosshairs for Kiko to go ahead and collect.
What team do you think will be dark horse of this tournament? I'm telling you, BBL.
Approach from XLG. They look to try to flood their way.
I don't even know if they're dark horse though, since there's number 1 EMEA, so it has to be someone that didn't do that well domestically. Could be Furia. Could be Furia.
Again, clean start for NRG.
Yeah, and just really nice round for Kiko here. doesn't overcommit.
Like, what do you guys
when
think?
He sees those players pushing in towards B
yeah,
main,
also a 1 seed.
says,
Fuck.
I see the big stack. Let's go the other way. Doesn't, you know, try to go for the, double kill or something like that.
Wait, wasn't Paper X 4th seed?
Following up
Paper X.
nicely there.
Yeah.
With Scuba on the entry.
PRX, Dark Horses.
That just is basically round done and dusted.
Yeah, deciding round.
SLG tries to go for the flood, and that's going to give a few extra orbs over towards
Third,
NRG.
sorry.
Start stacking up these ultimates.
Third. Sorry.
Efficient with, especially on this map. It's another reason you love the Taeho here. You can break open those doors.
It's Nongshim? No, they were number 1.
NRG is really good at making you so uncomfortable in vent.
Nongshim are favorites.
Dr. Philgan videos కూడా వస్తుంటున్నారు ప్యూరిఫై రియాక్షన్ పీక్
when that lurk could be coming through.
ఇట్లా ఎలిట్ బాల్ నాలెడ్జ్ రా అంతా
Like if they catch you in there, they're going to smother you with util.
Brock almost caught Raga.
అదే కదా.
Put one into his shoulder. Just on a timing there. I don't even think Raga had really made any noise.
But like, if we're looking at just like experience-wise, I would say BBL are still technically Dark Horses now, since they're a new team and shit. So I'll still go with BBL.
Ends up getting cleared out.
Even though they ended up number 1 seed domestically.
Put any more pressure off of that.
Not number 1 seed, right? Or were they number 1 seed? They were.
There,
but do they read that No Man's going to be on their heels this quickly?
Exactly what I was thinking.
Seems like Scuba about to check back in for this one, but eyes are tied to the wrong
No Man.
angle.
Okay, they're not getting bonus?
Goes for the entry. The cleanup is there. Now it's a 3v5 for NRG.
Still hope.
Trying to get this bonus converted.
And they have 3 in A? Yeah, no chance. No chance for
Up
NRG.
and over the top, Raga able to collect one. Lysor gets another. Now just Ethan.
That's a hard save.
Absolutely and certainly screwed in this position. We'll just go ahead and grab the orb and see if we can get anything else, but it's getting spammed down even lower. It's bottom of the 1, but No Man has the cleanup, and XLG this time around are able to get
Can they make it competitive here?
Yeah, and this is something that we didn't see
second round
Haven is the confidence
they need to break NRG.
Get aggressive on the map. And this time, they're going to let No Man off the leash just a little bit, and he pulls right back. He gets his kill. He's got his piece. Guys, this might be a B lean with the way that, you know, they're kind of seeing the positioning.
The one
like
time in 2 maps they finally get aggressive in the mid round. No Man gets the entry.
Both teams really
Love
like
that
on
for
this
them.
map.
Can they do more of that though? Since they have double duelists now,
Look
they can do that.
at the map right now. Look at where XLG is positioned. 3 players in mid. They love to have control of that territory.
I love it.
They're on the hunt.
I love it.
But they are.
Fuck it. Play the game regular. Yes, get more aggressive.
There's a drone going out towards that B main. So wrap around the back, going to look to try to get a catch here onto Brock. For the moment, holding, anticipating this aggression, but I'm not sure if he's going to be ready for 2 players.
I mean, Brock is just dead here, right? He's just full dead. One and done would be ideal for him.
So XLG showing that they have
and he's dead.
They're going to try to drone him out, and there's a swing coming through, but Brock just massacres them.
Holy shit.
Eyes focused on the players, cleans them up. Nice and easy, and Scuba finds Raga at the same time.
Fuck?
What a play from Brock. And that just seals the round.
Yo. That's unreal.
I think
XLG could not have done anything better there. Maybe first guy jumps, but they have rifles. Why would he jump in that range as well?
At worst, a trade you would think, but the Champions MVP had other thoughts. Unreal.
Just disgusting from him.
W 1 pixel. Oh, 1 pixel ఎందుకు వచ్చిండ్రు?
No, that is insane.
అచ్చా వాడు సేమ్ అట్లనే ఉంటాడు కదా కరెక్ట్.
What is Adam? Is Adam just looking out at the scenery? And why is this guy not fucking saving?
In the end, the spike will go off and NRG.
Venezuela
3-1 lead.
Crazy.
What just fell out of your mouth?
Everything for NRG.
Fell onto my hand too.
The little things that they do so well in the macro and the big picture, but this time it's the micro, the individual effort.
That's crazy, bro.
That's a phantom too.
Immediate reset. Second kill. Just using Mana as that bait for Scuba to cleanly scale forward into the site.
And that's something they do incredibly well.
Oh my god. That was a good play by XLG as well. Now I just feel bad.
Smother.
Like if they're playing bad, it's easier for me to not give a fuck. But they did nothing wrong there, and they just got out. Just got full diff.
Not consider him to be the best waylay in the world.
Thank you to the tier 1, man.
I didn't do my pick'ems now. That's for sure. Continuing to get more and more ults
I don't do these pick'ems things. Like, what's the prize at the end?
Ethan
like,
also has the Armageddon. that's going to be able to create space, or they could save it for the post plant. See how they want to.
Yeah,
it's fun. Just if I just tell you guys beforehand who I think is going to win, that's more fun. I don't need it to be like a piece of paper or on like a website. You know, let me just tell you. Like, I'll let you know who I think is going to win. That's it. That's my pick'ems.
Joins in on this side of the map, just passing that out ball into Brock's hands as Armageddon pushing him away from that connector side. Way they go up and over.
You are so fun.
Themselves a player advantage, but quickly does end up falling as Snowman considering going for the dash and try to close the gap.
Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna see him.
Sent out around the opposite side. There's the push coming through. Brock a little bit too late to try to save his IGL's life.
I think he's gonna know this flank.
He's gonna
figure it out now that he's jumped here. He's figured it out.
Both Sovas to try to play this out. Recon available for the side of Leo. It will just be the drone over the top. The shot unable to be found. Recon gets the spot. The push coming in. Shocker, they're trying to soften up. Brock. Another
he is just way better than everyone else.
Locked up for NRG.
He is simply way better than everyone else.
For NRG,
and now he's feeling it too. The MVP now. Is feeling it. It's done. It's done.
Pretty good ideas from XLG. I like the way that they play around this box where
he instantly jumps up there. Like, what if there's guys behind him? He gets straight.
How
does he just know the other guy's flanking?
Happyway bounces back up.
They have no info on the other guy.
Fair exchange, better than a fair exchange. They come out with a player advantage. But XLG can't get it done in the long run because now it's Brock's turn. And it's a timeout.
He jumped across for the gun. Yes, I'm saying.
They know how
in a normal situation, he dies there. Like if the other player is also in that anywhere near that area, he's just dead. He's gonna insta-traded. How could he possibly know that so much?
Otherwise, you're very much coming up empty-handed off the back of that one. It's gonna be a smattering of sheriffs and half armors. Ghost perhaps here for Rarga as we get ready to go into this next one. We're talking about it in that first map.
Guys, the drone didn't clear where the first kill was gotten. Where the guy traded. It didn't clear that angle, which is why Ethan got caught off guard. Like, he just died in the drone. So I'm saying the other guy could have been right beside him, and he wouldn't have gotten cleared. See or no?
Down a couple of those rounds. So, if anything, at the very least, maybe this timeout just to cool him off. Maybe. You've got a couple ults to potentially toy with. You could steal a couple guns away from NRG here as XLG.
Seems like they're abandoning the sheriffs that had come through. Just gonna jump off the side.
3 bottles 12 years.
Reset.
Timeout, full focus.
Honestly, respect.
On the upcoming round.
Honestly, respect.
On this buy, not trying to give it a go.
Is Adam hyping them up?
Thrifty.
Fast round.
What, do you have
dinner plans or what?
Fashion to NRG. Quick reset. Now with an operator online.
And you just can't let the ult cycle continue to get out of control for NRG. I respect this decision from XLG. You know, you could be getting Mata into that convergent pass with no man's convergent pass. You would hope
it's already 5-1. It's just not. Wait, who paused?
Value out of it.
This got to be a tech pause.
Out of play. Don't let Ethan scale in towards another Armageddon.
No bet no videos.
It's like we might
well, yeah, that's what's gonna happen. What are you doing freaking out for?
On the side of the stage. So yeah, just gotta get the headset back up and going. Your butts in. We should be underway. So. Ought to be a pretty quick fix.
He turned around to hype up the crowd after everybody just jumped off the map.
Ran over his cable. Well, we've all been there.
He doesn't have a kill yet, and he's still having fun out there.
Right.
That's okay.
I mean, he's another one of these players who can just go out there and take over a game, but also do nothing in the front department, but then still enable the team to be set up for success. That's what makes NRG so scary. That's what got them a trophy.
You're right, and it's because he's so selfless. He knows when he needs to take fights and go for those big moments.
I'm gonna predict a 13-2 again. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think NRG's got to win this half 11-1.
Either commit or dash back.
10-2
let his
maybe.
Teammates follow up. That's one of the advantages you have with this double initiator comp that they like to run is you have that extra layer of follow-up behind Mata. You can either direct the Sova util or you can can direct the Tejo util depending on how you want to do it, depending on how you want to force your opponents to react. Mata he's just so good at being present and making the right decision at the right time. I think back to that Haven disrespect of the
well, what else is the tech
spot that he had on C Long just in the moment.
He just ran through it, ran over his wire. That's it.
We're gonna catch him off guard. I know it. And that's calls that he can make, you know, as that entry duelist.
What is
this? Starting. Oh, inka pause
has the spike in hand. He's dropped it just outside of Bisa. Looks like he's going to try to...
Gotta make this op sing. This op must sing, and they're avoiding him.
Players across this side of the map. Okay, no.
Okay, NRG fully ready for a set play with ults.
Very quickly. There goes the TP as well as Ethan gets the spray down onto No Man.
That cannot happen.
Finding the suppress. Kill comes across.
That cannot happen.
Alone at A main. NRG quickly get their ducks in a row and get ready to attack B.
It's a read that No Man wants that orb so he can get his ult.
They've
got to play to shut it down.
Up and over. Will have spotted that operator.
It's not peeking that. Not a chance. Yep, full paranoia. They're blind. They take the site.
Quick TP to exit from
They're getting aggressive at spawn.
Points in here at the connector, and now tries to go for the peek to get the Punisher onto Kiko, just fishing through the smoke.
It is just so over. It hurts. Brock has flank as well. There's like no win con here.
Operator now lost. The flank will get broken down. Brock on the floor. An opportunity perhaps here for XLG, but it's happening. He comes out. He's alone. Who very much gets himself on the board with these 2 kills. Now the spot out the he forward off the side of the map. Oh, we might be getting a little silly, but the round is still NRG's.
It's okay. There's still 3 more guys alive. No problem.
Oh, Scuba. Oh, no.
He just, you know, he really wanted Mata to get the last kill.
Yeah. He felt bad. You know, Mata was having a little bit of a tough go of it in the kill department. Mata plays this round extremely well.
I mean, yeah. What a drone, though, actually. It was like annoying to shoot.
Finisher. But Mata plays this corner. He disrupts the timing for the swing from Heaven.
There goes my hero. There's no pushes at the bottom of that one. Well, some silliness
Wrap it the fuck up, bro. These guys can't compete right now.
Surrendering.
Again, they're getting aggressive. They're like, surely Brock doesn't do it to us twice. Oh my god, he's ulting. Let's kill him.
Out, tags coming through, looking for that third and final pump, but Happy Way will be able to survive. At the same time, Lysor trying to pinch
oh my god, they're gonna triple peek them.
A kill of his own. He'll get tagged up, but manages to TP back over to safety.
Wait, this could be a good retake.
Convergent paths here as XLG.
Leo able to find Mata. Plant now getting ready to come through, but Leo going to be on the trade as Braga just going for the exit here within the smoke. The clone out, up over the top, the counter spam.
Oh, this ult is so good.
Onto Kiko, but cannot confirm the kill. Now, the he's so damn low.
My god.
Eventually will fall, but No Man now.
Why do I feel like Scuba's going to 1v3 here? I feel like Brock's going to die and Scuba's going to 1v3.
Saturate lobbed over to the side, but Brock pulling back further.
1v2. Never mind. I thought it was real life.
Now it is just down to No Man, who has that kill but cannot find Scuba.
Sorry, I thought that was real life.
Not fast enough. 7-1.
These guys can't catch a break. That wasn't even a terrible retake.
Considering the second and final timeout.
A lot of confusion in the XLG camp right now on how they want to do things. Varga just commits to all of this. It feels like he's trying to use the dimensional drift to set up for that convergent pass from the mid-bend window. But they never really get on the same page with all of it. He just
like for sure done. 11-1. I'm saying it right now. 11-1. 10-2. 10-2.
But it doesn't look organized. It doesn't look efficient. Meanwhile, NRG absolutely do.
Will arrive over towards backside, but Mata just double dashes, gets himself into position. Now there's a poison orb that they're going to have to try to push through.
There's exactly a 0% chance that NRG loses this round. Might not even lose a player. Unless Ethan loses his fight to No Man.
Getting ready to square off against Ethan outside of A main. Captain pulls away. There's a window of opportunity potentially there on that flank, but Kiko snappy on the readjust for that shot, but Heavyweight likes to answer back in kind. No man now arriving, striking, but whipping the final shots. Is unable to find Brock, and now the 2v2. Heavyweight up over the top.
One enemy remaining.
Himself into a 1v1. The smoke there, the cosmic divide going to be invested. The jump forward, and Heavyweight has the headshot. What a play from him to get the defuse across the board. A thrifty
2 seconds.
on the back of this Astra. XLG will find a second round win as chaos explodes on this map.
That's classic Happyway.
Wait, what was
When
Rob
he's on
saying?
Astra-
I forgot.
3, we made the
Winning Madrid
change
was later.
early in the year, and we won Madrid within 12 months of that change. And so at some point, you just have no choice but to lean in to say, hey, so again, when you say Rob is doing the blame game is a funny comment. Like, the guy made 2 decisions we disagreed with. They were bad decisions. So you have to...
I bet.
Involved.
Pointless
Mata through. Poison orb there. Guide him in, and Kiko's got his back.
Not gonna lie, that orb dash is pretty like disgusting.
Kiko with the covering fire, keeping Mata protected.
Because it's good for post plant too, that orb.
Virgin path set up for this post plant. Rock similarly one away from having a Hunter's Fury online. And the ultimate will just be committed, sending him out, trying to slow things down. A swing onto the corner.
No chance, just no chance. They're high low in that spot.
No man now gone.
So
much work to be done. A 2v4. The snake bite layered in. Just delay tactics on delay tactics. As the shock
See you later. 8-2.
Find a kill. There's a salvo on top of it all.
side
For days, but it's round after round.
This is a crazy mismatch. I agree. It should never be allowed. I would pay to watch NRG Paper X. We might get it this event. Hopefully. That's the
Leo
game I
and kill
watch.
But I don't think he's going to be too bothered about that.
Not even a little. Great setups, the convergent pass there. Delays the retake for XLG. Something I'm sure that's in the back of their minds is they don't want to let NRG get comfortable in those post plants because of the rain of utility that will come their way.
Everything they do just works.
To get into that
Everything.
And now NRG is just
Leo, please use your ult for something.
They know how important it is for XLG to get back in there.
Do we have any aggressive plays with this ult? The Silva ult? Maybe some like A main plays?
Nothing.
Brock could have died here with this ult.
Seemingly going XLG's way. Have some ideas, but NRG is always a step ahead.
Even there, just taking spam off the timing. Down to 59. That's one of your players with that rifle ahead. They want to see that passed over to the likes of No Man. Just has a classic. But NRG not taking any chances.
All right, back to Fnatic gameplay. Everyone take a nap. I'll wake you guys up at 30 seconds.
Pretty aggro. Frack back for No Man though. And now they know that A is clear, so they should be able to lean B. I wonder if Leo's going to commit the ult here. Feels like you kind of almost have to with the way things are going. You got to throw everything in the kitchen sink at these rounds.
It's 1-1, and Raga, he's widely stuck in position, doesn't have an
This
exit
is stacked,
strategy,
though.
so it's going to be up
They
and
are
over the top.
stacked. Oh,
Smoke
okay.
into his death mana. Able to find the one by Heavyweight here on high. Comes up with 3.
Oh my.
And blink and you miss
Yeah,
it.
low-key
It's another
Heavyweight
massacre
anchoring
for
is a
Team.
little OP right now.
Here at the hands of XLG.
It's getting them a couple
the
rounds at
timing this
least.
time for Happyway, very good.
He's the only one competing in the scene.
Waiting for that Mata entry, waiting for the
Map
refract
closer than
before
my
he
Vantiga.
steps in towards that lane, towards jump. Oh, and the
Maran kill
reaction there on the
must
pop out of the smoke from Kiko.
Beautiful smoke as well.
So good, and that allowed him.
Was that smoke attack
to
side
triple
smoke? No
down.
way, right? For like Adam
Get
to like
in
go
towards
into?
window. So some of that good macro coming in, and XLG needs this fourth
It
round.
was his own smoke, right? Defense, right?
Hunter's Fury still available here on either side. Mata range. That Judge not going to find much value at all as Lycer forward onto the box.
Wait, they're winning.
Leans up the enemy waylay. Hunter's Fury fishing for
These guys are up mid though. Oh no. Oh no. Now they're gonna go B. Oh no.
Brings it into a 3v3.
It's all up to Happyway.
Coming through. Happyway watching the angle.
Instantly traded. That's depressing.
B2 now.
And Brock is still alive. And he has both his shots, and Ethan has his missiles.
Plus ult.
GG. And he has his Armageddon. Double GG.
So much util.
Paranoia sent to try to clear that close connector, but one getting caught, just a full disconnect. You still have a salvo, the stealth drone, the stun, the Armageddon, a recon, 2 shocks here for NRG.
Well, they could defuse in a smoke or make it annoying. At least there's that.
To close the gap on this.
Ooh, this guy thinks one guy's flanking.
Slicer checking, seeing if there's going to be a flank around the back of mid. Salvo now going to be invested. Raga taking low. The smoke's at this meeting, but Raga still able to hold his own. Finds the headshot as Ethan tries to separate.
Too good. Too good. Too good, Ethan. Too good.
Gorgeous isolation.
Way too good.
Clutch. Ethan gets 3, and that's all they surrender to XLG in the half.
NRG just
Ethan.
so in control of this game. And this time
that was a nice shot, though.
Turn for the step up.
The Jiggle Monster.
Clutch.
Actually, the Jiggle Monster.
Brock earlier, but this time it's the IGL's go.
9-3, not a 10-2, but XLG similarly.
Early ult a little bit, yeah. They could have played it better, but they already know they fucking won. Doesn't matter. Even if they lost that round.
After the halftime break.
Just too confident right now. All right, Rob Moore, what were you saying?
To live with your bad decisions.
So I guess it came down to it being a decision between whether you trust things to get better by waiting out or making changes now and going a different route.
Yes, and the problem, right? And the problem is, right, since we disagreed with it going in, right, it's then
I don't get it. I don't know who this we is. That's what's bothering me.
Okay.
Is we just the org, or is it we like all the players as well, and then it was just Kaplan versus everyone? Who is we? We is it me and you, or what? I didn't have nothing to do with this. No one told me anything.
What is it? Resident Evil.
I want to, like, okay, there would be some justification and maybe blaming Kaplan a little bit, only if every single person on his team also disagreed with these decisions. And he just made them anyway, because he could. But I don't think that's what happened. Let it go? I can't! Narrate clip. Or juice? I clicked that one pretty fast. I should have known, but like, I had a pretty good run of clips recently where there was no.
Backs up against the wall. XLG down by 6 at this half.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I got rickrolled, but who is still sending rickroll videos in 2026? That's what's really weird.
NRG very good on this defender side. They're going to throw a lot of weird little tricks at you. They're so good at mid control. If you try to take any of your own, something XLG really likes to do on this map, they've got a lot of great ideas on how to do a little bait and switch, how to get Mata into position, shut you down from time to time. But here, a little bit of an interesting start. 2-2-1.
Thank you.
On the defender side for NRG. You can see that Leo was going for a bit of an explore, but a couple smokes going to keep anybody from seeing each other.
It's a stupidity, man. I just want to see the narrate clip. I got real excited. I thought it was juice.
He's going to commit. 5-man stack in Kiko's direction, but the players are already leaning this way for NRG.
Yeah, they're playing. Wait, what the Kiko?
Hello.
Oh, they're gonna win pistol if they come back. Oh, cringe.
Best odds timer. Win that XLG have had all series long. Plants in, Rock trying to find something, but will fall to the wayside. It's still 5 players alive, and well here for XLG. Raga will eventually get taken down.
However, it is their map pick,
and XLG at long last get
so
themselves
maybe their attack side is just insane.
And this time, it's NRG that feels a little disconnected. In terms of the timings, when Kiko's TPing in to try to make his move, He gets caught. Yeah, he gets spotted as he's doing it.
230.
Yeah, Kiko, I don't know about all that, buddy.
You're trying to
Because your team
నిన్న
wasn't really
వండుకోలేరు
that
అయ్యా
close
పొద్దున
to him. They were like full ready
ఐదింటికి
to
వండు
flood.
follow-up rotate that's coming in behind you. Just isn't able to get going in XLG. Just a little bit ahead of the ball. Come on, guys. Going to get themselves a chance.
5
Okay, let's see.
వండి
Let's
మనం
see.
9
Let's see.
కిలో
If they don't get ecoed and they bonus them,
3 hours
we have a game. We straight up have a game.
Yeah.
Because I know NRG's defense side can be shaky. Most teams' defense side on Abyss is shaky.
Off the edge of the map,
ఇప్పుడు
potentially.
వంట మంచిగా 10 hours sleep వేస్తాం.
Because you do have, you basically are forcing some util out. Granted, playing this far away, you're not going to be knowing exactly what's being invested here, but drones out, that's going to be another reinvestment. Just, try to chip away at the money where possible.
Okay, they had a free bomb plant. This is a free round. There's actually a 0% chance they lose. Actually, like 100% they don't lose this round.
Go for this.
No, baby.
5-9.
Like you could go get a water or something and come back.
Open up
You're
the
good.
A side,
It's
see if they can get a
impossible.
flood retake going. Should they hear that
You
tap,
won't miss
but
anything.
Gamble on the
Like
wrong
actually,
side
you
of the
won't
map.
miss a thing.
Now we'll look to
This
try to
round.
play this one out. Happy in mid, not going to be able to find a catch. Just going to be full 5-player death ball
No,
approach.
you're good. You're good.
Through that mid connector, Salvo going to be invested on the side. Little hip fire, Rarga able to find himself 2 kills. Back pedals, goes fishing for a little bit more. Lysor able to find a piece of the pie.
Hey,
with 3
good orbs.
eventually get taken down for the round.
Really good
Still
orbs.
goes the way of XLG. Now just 4 away from tying it up.
Okay. Things going very nicely in XLG's
అదే
favor.
బోనస్ ఇక
I'm back. What did I miss? Not much.
బోనస్ ఓడిపోతే గుడ్ షిట్.
The bonus round's big though. Bonus round really big. Is Raga 1 or 2 away from your role?
Just have to wait and see how this next round goes.
ఇప్పుడు ఎందుకు ఇట్లా లేదు
See already that
అసలు ప్రతిసారి
some of that early main
కోడి
aggression
చూడలేదంటారు
that NRG loves
2, okay.
to bring on
That's
this
a little annoying
Abyss
for him.
being thought about over on the A side, but XLG
All right. Can they win the bonus? 5-man B.
try to create some
Just Viper or Viper Waylay or Viper Waylay.
behind the mark there, clearing the drone. So
Said Viper Waylay.
Double dash, going through, refracts, just back out. While Scuba.
Okay. They know he's up top. They know he's top.
Lightsport's going to be there above the smoke now falling.
Good trades. Good
Ooh,
trades for
wow,
XLG.
huge.
Winnable. No one's flanking either.
Spike recovered the plant. In the hands of Happy
Oh
Way, but Ethan.
shit!
just
The game
reading
sense is
Lightsport's
this
position,
is
spams
too
him out
much.
through the smoke.
Too much for the boy.
Peak spray.
Killing off the enemy Omen now. A player advantage for NRG.
And they know where
Deny
both
a
players
bonus
are.
conversion.
Nope.
Stealth drone sees nothing. Up, Salvo down, no man. He pushed forward, but Kiko.
Wow, what a
right there
retake
around the
this
corner.
is. Just this beautiful
Arms
retake.
open and ready.
Right,
It
right.
just truly is a work of
Ah,
art.
aduko.
We'll find
That
the kills.
retake.
3 players surviving. Bonus
Hey,
conversion
Prius.
not to
Well
be found.
played.
NRG
అరే అరే
will
డిఫ్యూజర్స్
close this one out and get up to double digits.
a nice stabilization there for NRG. It looked like this one could be a bonus going in the favor of XLG. We'd have a definite map on our hands had
Scuba.
that been the case.
Everything. The 2 kills were everything there to even it up.
But then it's just a really nice retake in terms of using all that extra util that you have built into this
All
comp
right.
to clear space. It's a paranoia.
Now
on
it's
one
up to
side,
this
a stealth
round.
drone down the
They
other
lose this, they
to
obviously
clear
just lose the
things
game.
in on the dice that are over on the B site, and then
Your
you're trying
ult.
to get
Your ult, and that's
further
it.
forward scaling.
NRG have 0
You've
ults.
got XLG pinned in the back because of that. And they're just so efficient. Plus,
అసలు
Ethan's
ఇట్లా
awareness
లాస్ట్
is
వరకు
off
ఆడనే
the
ఆడలే
charts, and he
ఆడాలి
is one of the smartest players.
Same
we
setup
have
from
in
NRG.
Valorant.
అదే
One of the best big game
మొత్తం నిన్న
players on
చూస్తుండే
top of
వాడిని
it.
చూస్తుండే
Alright, your ult. B.
ఈవినింగ్ చిన్న కొత్త బయటికి వచ్చిన మళ్ళీ మ్యాచ్
Same
చేసిన
shot.
ఈ మ్యాచ్
On the
చూస్తున్నా
corner.
Literally exact same
Dimensional
round.
drift out from Raga, however, to spot them both. Be a quick little fade away and a reposition. And Scuba now needing to hold his own. No man starting to scale. Trying to go
Oh,
ahead
clean.
and close the gap.
వెళ్ళిపోతున్నాయి
Will be Raga on the exit, able to find the enemy Viper.
Clean. They have Sova holding flank as well.
Attempt at the retake.
అచ్చా
Heal on the one, but out of sight. Behind the box.
Yeah, this round's over. This might be like an instant NRG
Long
save here.
flank coming in from Kiko.
But they
Deep
did
as
have a.
has been heard.
They
Leo
had 3
there
alive
in
last
mid,
round.
goes for the peak, has the
Okay, now
shot.
they save for sure,
That
right?
should pretty much be the final nail on this round, but Brock is still fighting.
All right.
Found himself a second. Had been able to stay
Good
alive.
damage, but round over.
Made a real go of this, but instead
This could be a
will
game.
just
I'm not
stay
kidding.
tucked
This could be a
back.
game.
As XLG continue to try to fight their way back into this map.
Yeah, the fact that you're able to fast track Rarga's ult Gives you so much extra oomph on these
Second time they hit B. Second time it was like relatively clean. Cleaner than last round.
The players on site very quickly. Because of that, Leo is going to find Ethan in the long run, so no guns carried over.
NRG still 0 ults.
6-10. Starting to feel like this might be doable.
Stop the cap.
Starting to see some
I think
really
we have
nice
a map
things
coming.
That, you know, for
At
XLG,
least
their game plan just seems to be.
I believe in this team to get to 11.
Together, let's just have some good
XLG.
executes. Doesn't matter, you know, if we run into the strong side or the weak side. We're going B a bunch. Seems to be working. There's going to be a timeout in
Last round was also good. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. These B hits are good right now. How does NRG adapt to these B hits? Pausing.
In that first half, given how dominant it was for NRG, but
what is this? What is this kind of music called? Techno? No, it's not. House music? No, it's not house.
So far, 100% conversion rate has only used the one timeout on Haven. We'll see if he can continue that here.
What a stat!
It's dubstep? Is this dubstep?
The math checks out.
Yeah, your math is good. I'll give you that.
Technically correct, the best kind of correct, but
hell yeah.
What is
I don't
this?
think we're going to be seeing that here. It should be XLG coming out with this one. We'll see what the investment ends up looking like for NRG.
Hard style?
They have the money to try to go for a decent investment.
Trance. I think it is trance.
Weaponry. So
right?
Go for a half buy.
That's the word I was thinking of.
A save and maybe try to get something like an operator online.
It's not.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, I think you're going to err on the side of caution here. I think.
Really? Trance music. Wait, I'm going to get copyright strike.
Pushing a little bit further forward, which site they're likely to be going to, and how you can kind of use that against them. Ethan with a Bucky. Ghost in there for Mata. He's gonna be a little bit sneaky here.
Oh yeah, on Twitch I don't. You're right.
Fantasy ambiguity of it all, and Happy Way will just
okay, this eco round. Doesn't matter.
Find the kill. Mata taken down in mid.
Why am I not full screen? Sorry.
I don't think Ethan's Bucky as well likely to find too much value as XLG continue to scale forward in mid and could just go for the quick pivot.
So was the only one A. They have the entire map cut off.
They might go B.
Oh, but they're hearing the footsteps now.
Yeah, it should be. Brogger's he's getting greedy. I don't like this.
It's already been heard, and
okay, this is better. This is better.
That shotgun to do too much of anything. Find themselves in a pretty awkward position here. Do NRG as Brock, just a classic in hand, alone at the base
being
of
very
tower.
thorough. They should kill Brock here.
If he can catch somebody off guard. Braga, oh, there's
good clear.
The spot out.
Very
Drop
good
down,
clear.
Eventually finds a headshot.
Very good.
Should basically be a flawless round here for XLG to continue trim away at this gap.
Does NRG die to bomb or give up orbs? They do have a Bucky and a classic.
To avoid any contact.
I think this is a die to bomb angle.
Recon dart will make Ethan a little bit curious.
Uh-oh.
Swaps to the Bucky. Not ready for it.
No.
Oh,
too
no.
close up, so there's the flawless confirmed.
So Silva ult and Astro ult they can get.
Away now, but NRG, timeout call, have to anticipate. That is very
Does
much
NRG choose to get aggressive now?
So far, well, it does not look like they're going to be leaning in towards an operator.
No. And it's a
What did
lot
Lysor
of
do? I didn't see.
here.
Oh, he stood up again?
It is kind
Bro,
of
milking that stand-up thing.
Now they're
The
starting
confused
to
thing.
swap up a couple full armors, but kind of curious. Looks like a little bit of a
I
change
think
in
NRG has ults too, by the way.
how they're handling maybe some of that B site pressure.
Okay, just Viper.
Ethan.
Okay, so Viper's gonna
in on the
ult
corner,
here.
top of the ramp,
That gets real annoying.
right in the smoke.
But I don't know if Brock will be able to.
Paranoid.
But he's not
Gonna get
ulting.
spotted.
Double dash up and over the top, and there's the timing. Raga just swinging as that.
Wait, these
dart
beasts,
is pinging.
they have no
Ethan and
they have no
Stuart
answer
both
for these
taken down.
beats.
Mata able to find one. Happy way down at the bottom of mid. Goes forward to try to get on the flank.
Why are these B hits so clean?
Damage down to 45.
Choke
Is the NRG duelist.
The thing is, now that they've conditioned B every round,
NRG did not have that much concern
they've
about
set up so many fake potentials, like fake opportunities.
Disconnected position for it.
Because NRG is going to over-rotate now. 1,000,000% off any noise B.
Final cap, and Kiko will be able to take his head off. Now a 3v3. Time still starting to work against NRG, but Mata Finds another kill. No man dead. The double dash forward. Raga trying to hold his own. Planted in position.
Bro.
Rewinds right into his crosshair. So damn crisp from Raga.
Is this guy like 8 foot? Why does he look so tall? It's like Adam's height.
And it's still a lot of the same kind of ideas for XLG. They're just going to group up,
so tall.
pick a site, and challenge NRG. Defy them to stop it, because so far they can't.
39.
This is beautiful stuff from Marga. He is really starting to feel it. He is caught up to Lysor in the kills department.
Okay, what is the solution to B?
He's looking really sharp and steady and stable.
Another good round.
This is the first time we're seeing.
Look at the ults on NRG too, though. This is about to, oh my god, this is going to be a Valorant round. This is a full Valorant round.
Very chaotic.
Oh my god.
Both teams are one charge away from having full 5 ultimates online. Smata cheating on this.
They're ready for this. They're ready for it.
Wider and wider, might be able to catch a glimpse here on the Lysor when he does. That's a spike now spotted. Gets his, gets out. With little exit play.
Why is his teammate not holding that?
Spike will be recovered at the same time. Just
how's this guy in A? Oh, it's they're playing full retake.
Holding W. Gets himself all the way over towards backside. Scuba.
Overpick
చేయకుంటే చాలు. Has he spotted a pixel out of place? He sends out
he
the
knows,
ping.
he knows.
Looks like he's reading this or has seen it, but they're not going to pursue deep enough for him to spring the trap.
Thing is, the rotates are really far, so they can't retake either way. This is a free bomb plant into a post plant.
Coming through in no man's
Okay,
hands.
C2. Oh my god, this ult. Oh my god, this ult.
With that Hunter's Fury, try to get a catch. Scuba tucking back, avoids the saturate.
Get the fucking bomb
makes his
down!
Exit after getting tagged up. Just a single pump there on the Kiko, putting him down to 45.
Oh, everyone is spawned. Everyone is spawned in heaven.
Only going to be catching onto the clone is now. The ult gets sent in.
Oh
Leo
my disaster.
Trying to fight back.
What is happening?
On the corner, cannot get that crosshair swung around fast enough. Leo ends up falling. A 3v2 with 2 players down so very low. Just 50 health. Now Brock down to 9.
Wait.
So much damage dealt.
Wait, they're low. 1 HP.
Bruh.
XLG should be well poised to close this out. The bound forward, but Brock somehow finding the shots.
Terrorism.
Swap of the weapon for Happy Wave, but the defuse still not held up to half. Pushing forward,
Hey,
trying
no,
to find something through the smoke. But NRG!
They lost that round.
How in the hell have they won that round?
They lost. Oh my god, they found a way to lose the round.
Make it make sense. It looks so good for XLG.
Actual
I love the way they think about this round. They know that there's so many other ults on the other side of the equation. Because they've created for that space for themselves, they can get in. They're sending
9 health.
I know, 9 and 10.
No man got కొంచెం normal గా
That's how much health was left. 19 total. And again, the ideas are really good here for XLG. They're trying to get into
he didn't
NRG
kill the
before they can
diffuser.
really set up for that big retake with all of those ults.
It's just absolutely chaotic. And yes, another timeout call here, the final one for XLG, at least in this map, but maybe for the series. Unless they can keep running this back, but losing around like that, knowing how low those players are, could absolutely be a tilter.
Willius,
Boy, coming
stop
in
saying
to
we.
Intervene to try to re-rally the squad.
You are
that was
there.
Such a good
you
streak.
don't have anything to do with this.
And it's so backbreaking.
Except for like when I
well,
say we with
because it
Paper X,
would've
that's different.
been
'Cause
so
we're literally like
economically damaging
we have
to
meetings and
NRG.
shit together.
So to compound everything into the problems that round just created for XLG.
That would be like if you said like when you were talking about Riot, you said we. Trust me, you're not.
Win to send us to Pearl.
Just just watch, okay? Just observe.
Kind of little well played round.
I mean, you have 3 ultimates invested on both sides in that previous round, but you look at the 2 remaining for NRG, the Viper's Pit.
We here at Riot, no.
A bit more oomph to him compared to Lysor's own.
My ME says otherwise.
Right. So XLG gonna have
exclamation point. The exclamation point pissed me off. I'll be honest with you.
What the play call looks like.
Be fast enough.
NRG are looking to take this up to match point.
Yamada. Love these little bait and switch positions here. Combo.
Saturate on the corner. Hit the catch, and he'll just have to use the double dash to get himself out towards safety. Up again at the same time. Called in to try to escort them forward. Leo
runs up. He's Sova.
For one, so ends up being A 1-for-1 exchange. At the same time, Constant Divide called in on the B side.
Wait, they're ready. They're ready. Energy's fully ready for this.
XLG tries to get the plant in play with the push forward out of the smoke. Happyway taking down Kiko. Traded out as well.
Nice.
As it's just an absolute bloodbath. The spike now dropped up top. Hit blowing from Scuba immediately going to be abandoned as they rotate across towards tower. Learning where the spike had been dropped. Raga jumping up to his demise.
And now they know he's behind him.
And it is just no man, the double
Holy
face,
shit, they almost fucking doubled up. They actually almost got
collided.
GG. They tried though, honestly.
No,
nice try.
I think it's crumbling for XLG.
Nice try for XLG.
It looked like they had recovered, but they had the spike in
It could have been a good game if they didn't throw that 2v2.
And he TP's up on the rafter, and that's where he dies, and that's where it goes down. It's unrecoverable.
This is beautifully played. This was beautifully played from Energy.
Oh my.
Scuba ults and then just goes heaven with his teammate to
reposition.
They have high ground. And I think he knew where the bomb was down.
To secure the round win, and now XLG need 4 rounds consecutively to take this into overtime.
This is over though.
A chance of getting us to Pearl, of getting a victory here in their opening series.
Fake.
They did over rotate.
Scuba now going to be taken down. That should give NRG a decent idea. As you see,
beautiful call.
To get into position, but the ult's committed to
a fake into a B pop. Adam though.
XLG in position.
Oh, that's really good. Nice, we're not dying.
Plant again.
They know this Nomad guy's here because he faked earlier, so they know he's behind. They just don't know where. Could be through A.
Double watch on this flank with Nomad deep into mid.
Yeah, this round's done.
Nothing to be spotted there, but might be able
Is
to
there
a
Energy doesn't throw this.
that opportunity.
They'll close it.
Out on the 2 has the Dark Tamada. TV forward into the smoke. Sees it all. Believe he gets a follow-up beat as well. But Kiko, he just shrugs it off.
Wait.
He's out there in the open. There's a spotlight on this man, pinging his position in real time.
Nah, the flank was just.
He will finally fall, but man, he made
XLG game winner, the round winner.
Should have never been able to get kills in that spot, but XLG not done yet.
They needed that 2v2 to be in their favor. NRG has 12 now. They'll close it. Just happened.
It looked a little dicey there for just a brief moment for XLG, but that long lurk from Nomad comes to fruition. Lysor wants to try to rally the troops. Okay, love the fake here. This is something that I thought could be used against NRG when I was watching their VODs.
3 chances for NRG.
Often, especially on this map, really commit to those hard rotates, to those early entries. Now, the thing was, is XLG didn't need to fake because they were just winning in terms of just sending 5 and execute. Why fake when it's just working? But now they've had to dig deeper into that playbook. But is it going to be too little, too late? Is NRG?
Is that a British accent? Yeah, it was an attempt at Sliggy. 3 chances.
What is going to be the adjustments here? Economy is
Tomorrow's games are absolutely stacked. I'm low-key kind of annoyed that the PaperX game isn't second, though.
A couple more.
Unless they changed it. Last time I checked, it was
for
first.
NRG to try to keep this going, but XLG, you don't want to see that sort of notorious.
Because I feel like all my energy is going to go into that game.
Chinese teams have where they give up ecos, where they lose big rounds like that. Need to see them stand
We can change it for you.
Keep the ball rolling.
Prius.
Try to get this to overtime.
Don't say you don't have that kind of power.
Solid in that regard, but NRG want to try to rewrite that script a bit. For the moment, just a Bucky in the hand.
We just talked about this.
Classics for the rest of the team, but looks like even that will get changed.
You watching the Arsenal game? Is it tomorrow?
Just be
it's not tomorrow. It's in like 2 days, no? Or 3 days?
Very light purchases from NRG. I'm gonna just get through this round, see if they can finish it in thrifty fashion.
Tomorrow?
If not,
Chelsea?
Focused up with the game plan.
The Chelsea game tomorrow? Versus Arsenal?
Round 23.
And by the way, the economy's not super great for XLG.
Oh,
wait,
no,
W shout. I actually didn't know.
Yeah. So I think you're
seeing
them kind of flirt with some ideas in terms of just
it's the same time as this.
Going with what you can.
So I can't
Premier League
know that NRG's economy is also going to be in the bin. So
Fake fan. You don't keep up with their entire schedule all the time. It's not like they play 400 games a year now.
3 away from having the convergent pass. Leo 2 off the Hunter's Fury drone to try to lead the charge here as Brock quickly backpedal his way up into tower. Just the 2 bandits, all the firepower that they have, and for the moment,
3 bomb size, a save round. Surely we don't lose on a save round.
Taken down, trying to go for the flank. Happy way handles mid. Now it's just Ethan and Mata.
No ults on energy though, chat. No big ultimates on energy for the next. Maybe they'll get Sova ult eventually. So XLG could just get this to overtime with ults.
This does, but cannot win it out. Happy way with a 3K. Now just Mata jumping off the side of the map, not willing to give them the ult charge. A flawless round for XLG. Off the back of NRG's timeout, but now we go into the buy and see if NRG can bring this to its conclusion. XLG
what do you think of the Champions League draw? I know a lot of people saying we're favorites and that we have the easiest group, but we don't take anybody lightly.
All those rifles, it's XLG.
Everybody's good.
If you can get this round to go, you're going to give yourself economically a great chance, a great look at overtime. Just a matter of is Bankar going to continue to be very successful with those timeouts.
We're not going to be taking anybody lightly. Last time we took someone lightly, we lost to Wolves.
Here comes some of that mid
tied to Wolves.
Some of those mid plays.
So we're done underestimating our opponents going forward.
But look at the response from NRG.
Well, he's just forward in the tower, looking for a catch from Brock, able to back up fast enough. Now has to be wary, but no. Never mind, the double face into
why
mid.
is it so
Kiko
clean?
once again
Oh
covering for his teammates,
Brock.
finds that kill. And the crunch is looking fantastic as Kiko comes up with 3.
Closes it.
Ooh.
And the game plan, the strategy is sound as all hell for NRG. No man now. A 1v4 looking like an impossible task.
It's done.
As NRG will not go hunting, they will pump the brakes, plant themselves in position, and wait for no man to misstep.
How is that so clean for energy, though?
Swing the corner, and Kiko gets it. The 4K to close it out. 13 to 10.
I need a replay of
solid
that
rally back
round.
attempt from XLG on their map pick. But as was stated, this is still comfortable territory for NRG.
Absolutely. NRG.
What this guy said, Khaled Marshall said, how does it feel when you go to the semi-final against Barcelona where they give you PTSD KW?
Defend that champion's title.
Buddy.
At another global event.
Barca is not making the semi-final.
It's a pretty good start. Haven obviously unbelievable. Abyss a little shaky. I really like some of the ideas XLG had on both sides of the coin. I felt like a lot of times I was looking at the map going, wow, these are really good ideas. These are really good pressures that they're creating. But the caliber and talent of some of those NRG players like Brock, like Ethan, won them rounds they shouldn't. And that's probably a big reason we're not going forward.
Well, for NRG, maintaining dominance, maintaining a little win streak here on the global stage. Picked up
Thank you for
from Champions Paris. For XLG.
I mean, XLG put up a good fight, I feel.
Obviously.
They got to double digits at least. Got to give them something. And it was their map pick. They got destroyed not on their map pick. And this was terribly played on their side. Abyss, however, I had some hope. I truly did have some hope. It's not like they won both pistols. Not bad from them. At least on this map. Can't hate too much. But these results, let's be real, chat, were completely expected. Like, fully expected. These 2-0s. Right? Like, no one here is surprised. Gentlemates win, NRG win. So far, it's as predicted. This, however, there is no prediction here. This is just juice. I saw the schedule yesterday and I'm like, fuck, I legit can't wait for day 2. We hadn't even started day 1. Is China the worst region now? It seems that way, yeah. It does seem that way, because Simon isn't on a team, is what I think it is. Simon is the Ethan of China, and no one knows it yet. That's the problem. You need him. You need him. Without him, what are we even doing?
Some trust
trust issues like in your game plan, in yourselves. How did you guys manage to arrange that for this competition?
It's a lot of hard work, consistency, and just trusting the process.
Definitely. Y bueno, le pregunté a Bonkar también hace un tiempo cuál era el como mayor error que estaban cometiendo y dijo que también era mucho la confianza en ellos, la confianza en el game plan y le dije cómo pudieron reparar eso para esta competencia. Básicamente
yeah,
dice
just
que
don't care. Okay, yo, anyways, Rob Moore, right? Okay. So chat. Let's figure this out. Let's